ba. 3, 2, 1. Let's do a quick Jackbox check-in. See if they drop anything else. Nope. Just patches. Okay, cool. So with the class you on Jack.
Binge Pipe loves our users so much, we gave you this menu screen.
It's on my phone. Let me telephone them. People calling my phone. Where's my stuff? I'm not gonna get them first. I don't even know why I did that. I'm not ready yet.
As the next hot thing in streaming services, Binge Pipe is more than just the trivia hit You Don't Know Jack. It's also a deep well of content that we cannot legally guarantee you'll ever be able to access.
Took me way too long
or
to get
interact with.
Gotta play the lasagna. Hold on, let me get another bite. This stuff is hidden. It's a classic.
As a mom, I used to stay up nights worried about
what I'll do.
Kids were watching on TV.
I'll get something,
Binge Pipe,
put it in the microwave, and then put it on like reheat. But specifically for soup.
Programs and game shows. I haven't had time to worry about my
like
kids
it heats differently than
Whoa!
regular
I'm
microwaves
about a
work.
horse that's also a doctor. Looks like I'm missing another dance recital.
I'll like put it in and I'll go do something. So I put the lasagna in, and then I went back to my room because my reel wasn't posted on Instagram, and I was really confused on that. So I sit down, turn on the PC, and I forget that I have food in there.
So your kid's bike
but I pop up, get it done.
Fix the frame, replace the tires, and get him a new paint job.
But how's my son?
Okay.
We left him under the car because he's not a bike.
Everybody down! Get down on the floor!
I'll try you at the beginning of the day. We got 1 week left.
Courageously presents You Don't Know Jack.
I'm thinking about doing next week is only like collabs, not only collabs, but primarily.
It's corporate.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and the game starts when I say it does.
Let me remember.
Right?
No, I didn't reach platinum.
Now. Just kidding. No, now. Just kidding. I have no power.
I think I'm like 20 points away and I have the chrome shield.
I like it. No one else did.
So I'll probably hit it today. Here's what happens is, I think I'd blown like 2 leads on both of my teams.
Okay, let's begin.
Or like, I remember we worked their team in the first domination. They switched, and they beat us 2 rounds after that. And it was like, bro, what are we doing?
If Wi-Fi hotspots
but start playing Ember Frost, she's nice.
Hotspots,
I don't
selfie
need you,
would I have
Frank.
the best chance of immediately posting to Instagram?
Wait.
A thumbs up in the Australian outback.
Wi-Fi hotspots correspond with Volcano.
National Park, pretending to be surprised on Cyprus.
And it's a national park that has Yellowstone. Yellowstone's a volcano.
A volcanic hotspot
I'm not saying like
is where the Earth's mantle is so hot that it pierces through the
we gotta
plates.
play more games on competitive. I'm not like because I made this far without you. Like I get we played some rounds together. Whenever I was like in gold 3.
Followed by one some more. Rinse and repeat.
But just like you have what? You have you on my team, or vice versa, isn't like the exact necessity for us to progress.
Here we have.
It might be easier though.
Quiet down. Which of the Marx brothers would be least likely to get eviscerated in The Quiet Place? Groucho, Chico, Harpo, or Zeppo?
I have no idea what this is. Oh, Zeppo?
I love this part. Well, to be
Drop
fair,
100.
Zeppo was really not interesting enough to kill, but no. You will call the right answer by its name.
I might have seen a
In the movie
60 piece
The Quiet
before.
Place, the monsters hunt by sound, and Harpo didn't speak.
I knew
hate
that.
seeing movies in the theater. I stopped going because, sadly, there aren't monsters that
I love
make
seeing
people
Rocket
talk
Raccoons
when
get
they
killed.
shouldn't.
Makes me so happy.
Try this on for size. I waxed my tongue, now it Thor. I'm gonna read 7 names, and for each one,
Watch this
I
video
want
about
you to
Streamer
tell me
University.
if
It
it's
looked
a
alright.
Norse
Not
god
Streamer University.
like Thor, or
Streamer
a
Brawl.
brand of hair removal wax. Answer quick. You'll only have a few seconds.
This is like
to
a simple
choose
social
between
event.
a Norse god or a body wax?
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
I should go 7 for 7.
Hurry up.
My screen is locked. Get back in. All right, I'm locked in.
Leland. Boulder. Frigg.
I did not see that incident. What happened?
Beat. Boom.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Sally Hansen.
We cooked up. That's how we get the job done.
La-di-da. Okay, let's move along.
But I am not well versed on a lot of like forevermore. Question for. I wish I could do a little run.
Let's try.
Probably because sometimes fans can be weird.
On TNT. What would I scream if I were shanked in the shank at Shawshank? Stop stabbing my leg, Andy. Stop stabbing my abdomen red. Stop stabbing my inner arm, Gil. Or stop...
I wish I'd seen Shawshank Redemption.
Hope you like what you picked. That's a shank to the flank.
Oh.
Now pay attention.
The leg, then.
The shank refers to the leg, specifically the shin.
I thought it had to do with the names. Oh well. But sometimes people on social media don't know how to act around women.
Take a good look.
Like I try my best to
fancy vocabulary.
I feel like I do a really good job like respecting women and all that stuff.
With many syllables.
But other people, they just
a tendency to use words with
weird.
many syllables.
They need better leadership.
Parasirolophus, sesquipedalianism, caprophagus, or gross.
But that would make sense.
So what'd you pick? Yeah, don't make me pronounce that word again, but yes, this is the right answer. Fun fact,
I'm for sure gonna apply to the
word
next
that
like big
describes
streamer
itself
thing.
Is autological, the sworn enemies of
I
the
made a mistake by not doing so.
Deceptologicals.
I'm not ignoring you.
Round one is dead to me.
We're gonna do Jackbox.
Oh, and remember,
And then
questions
I don't know
are
after
worth
that.
twice as much.
So we'll just have to
round
win
two. Okay, back at it.
6 trombones is not a parade.
It's time for Let's All Go to the Lobby. I hate seeing movies in the theater.
First off, I'm wearing Jackbox
Deja vu.
next week though, with it being 4th of July.
I
and my last day
mentioned I
for a little
don't
bit.
like seeing movies in theaters?
I don't know. I'll
Yep,
talk later.
in the first question. Yep, in the second question. Yep, in the fourth question. Or, nope, I
don't think he's mentioned
Let's see how that shook out. You will recover from this. For what it's worth.
I don't know if it's a regular thing
That's
every
right.
year now.
It was the second question.
But
okay, good. So I'm not going crazy.
I know he was
after
bringing
all.
up like the time with the Total Drama Island thing with
You know,
streamers.
I stopped seeing movies in the theater because sadly,
And I don't know if
there aren't monsters that eat people.
That's gonna be off a
Talk when they
request
shouldn't.
or another application thing.
No, wait. I already did that.
Because I love the idea of application things now that I've seen like people from everywhere got invited.
Behold. Type equals squiggly bracket cinema comma actor squiggly bracket.
Accept all cookies, don't clear your cache. It's time for data mining.
It's Monday through
Binge
Wednesday.
Bite needs help identifying
Thursday's Community
a
Day.
customer, so
we're going to let
Today's
you
Friday.
borrow
Today's
some
like Jackbox
personal
Day.
data in hopes that you can tell us who it belongs to.
yeah, I'm sure that's perfectly legal.
How can I catch Captain Jack Sparrow? How can I kill James Bond? How can I make sure old men have no country? Whose search history have we acquired? Mads Mikkelsen, Javier Bardem, Forrest Whitaker, or...
Okay, let's take a look. Were you thinking this one? Javier Bardem played villains in the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie and the 26th James
I wouldn't
Bond
have known that.
film, and perhaps most famously,
Let's think
No
about it, though,
Country
like-
for Old Men.
I truly view like,
We can learn from him.
let's say that I applied to Stream University and I got in it, I'd be up for the challenge.
We'd like
Because
to
legit,
initiate a moment of playful interactivity.
Just naturally is gonna cater to the bigger streamers.
Would you like a
Just because they're gonna have more
backward
eyes on them,
question or a
right?
forward question? Choose your content. You have engaged with
But
the
if I was
process.
there, I'd chop it up with everybody as if we were the same. That's the thing. It's like,
How about this
I've noticed
one?
about myself that seeing a famous person in person makes them more human to me. Like, I don't get scared. It's like, oh, they're just a person.
Well, if I were ice fishing,
Like whenever I went to the OKC parade, I saw Shay, I saw Chet. It was just like, oh, that's them. That's cool.
I like your shanty. Or
But not like, oh my gosh,
it's pocket.
Stuff like that'll be the exact same way.
Okay, what'd you pick? An auger is a device.
So if I was
used to
there,
drill
I would legit
holes
spend
into
all
the
my
ice
time just
while
chopping it up with
fishing.
everybody I could.
And I always keep mine nice and polished when I'm fishing for compliments. Ladies. No, gentlemen. Anybody?
And legit, them being bigger, a lot of social media is
Here's
luck.
one for you.
And getting big and all that.
Stop,
And a lot of
and
people just started
roll.
earlier than I did.
Got to share this weird
If I would have started in high
conversation
school
I
like my
overheard
initial
this
plan
morning.
was, things would have been different for me right now, obviously.
She
But
won a
hey,
Nobel
that's how life
Prize.
is.
Like you said, they're great. So who dis? Tony the Tiger talking to Tony Danza about Tony Morrison. Tony Danza
Whoa.
talking to Tony Morrison about Tony the Tiger. Tony Morrison talking to Tony the Tiger about Tony Danza. Or Tony Danza talking to Tony the Tiger about Tony
Alright.
Morrison. Hope you like what you picked. That's Danza's catchphrase from Who's the Boss, talking about Nobel Prize winning author Morrison, referencing the cereal mascot's slogan. You overhear the weirdest conversations at the Y.
And that's one downside of becoming like super big, is you lose that ability to like talk to people.
Next
And then it
up,
becomes like
I'm in love with
purely
your
entertainment.
body. Boy, I sure hope famously Shaggy
And everybody
haired
within the
British
chat
singer,
just becomes the
songwriter
chat.
Ed
That's why I don't
Sheeran
call y'all
doesn't
chat.
totally
Chat
change his look
feels
before this
weird.
game comes
That
out.
makes it seem like y'all are distant from
If
me
I
and just
sheared
words.
Ed
Whenever I know
Sheeran
that y'all
like
are
an
people.
adult sheep, how often would I typically shear him? Twice a year, once every 2 years, or once in a lifetime? Let's see how that shook out. Could be
Like, I saw
worse,
one of-
you know, in theory.
This was like a year or so ago.
It was
You know how
this
sometimes
one
streamers
all
will show
along.
their stream
An adult
management,
sheep is typically
and also
sheared
Jinxie's
once
following
a
just.
year.
It's like, you can't acknowledge all those. I did not fall off. I never fell off. And also to the morning. Jackbox morning
Made
start
it
off
to
slow.
The attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more
In my
cash
opinion,
you
the only way
make.
for me to fall off
More than one answer.
is if I
can be
switch up
right,
on my morals.
But each time you're
Legit.
wrong, I'm taking some cash
If I
away.
like switch up on morals
And
or I
be
become
careful.
super inconsistent and I lose
It's
like the
gotta be a
passion
match
to stop making
that
content.
fits this
If I lose the
groove.
passion to keep making
What's the
content.
points? Time to earn some points on some point-related questions. Good luck.
Besides that, it's a group effort. So like, especially with us being still a small channel overall, like everybody being here matters legit. And in some ways, like that's a lot of pressure, but also I can't really trip about it. But in the future, whenever I'm mattering, like, let's say I'm averaging like 7 viewers. If one person isn't here, we're gonna feel a difference. And I see a difference, legit. I don't remember chess piece points. Oh, what you're about to try. Open it up on what type of opportunities. Because on the real, I've thought about that before too. If a company throws me a bag to, I think I would cost 5. If a company throws me a bag to just move somewhere, I wouldn't be against it. Like, I'm legit chilling. And I'm perfectly okay with waiting for the 1K. Like, my initial plan was just to hit it hard in May. Do a lot of expansion things to hit there. I'm very much content to wait until the channel upgrade to hit 1,000.
There's your score.
Oh, Squid Game did drop today.
Believe me when I say you were the most valuable player. Wasn't even close. I had a really funny line to end this game with, but yeah, I shouldn't waste it on a single player game. Next time.
I'm gonna keep playing. Nah, you shouldn't spoil because other people could pull up and be like, oh no, this person got blown up in the ship. Oh no, please.
Binge Pipe's menu screen.
I wouldn't want that. Question for forevermore. Quick squirt. I got quick squirt trauma. He said I'm the same way. I was telling him yesterday how, with me, I had watched How to Beat Squid Game a week or so before it blew up and everybody was watching it. Season 2 was the same way. I'd watched a summary somewhere about it. And that was it. I think, oh, okay, I've seen maybe a few episodes because I was in a relationship at the time with a girl and we ended up watching an episode or 2 or 3 or something like that around that same time. But of course, I already knew what was going to happen because I had seen the series. Oh, bet. J-Max, hello.
No tutorial, no problem.
Go to the Jackbox website, see if there's an update.
You know, we almost
on the
called
pack
this
coming
the
out.
dating game, but they sent us a cease and desist. You weirdos know the drill. This will be a 3.5 round game.
Yeah,
Shall we?
I need an update. I'm fiending for this next pack.
And now for your first mission. I'll give you some help.
Shirley
It
Temple
happened during
disappointed
this
US ambassador
period.
to Ghana.
Punch in your dates now.
Well, Shirley Temple, yeah. Oh, we can do Northwest Rebel. Do y'all remember this was early 2000s? The Shirley Temple getting remastered. I keep want to pull that up real quick. The Shirley Temple
Where
remastered
did you
commercial.
dweebs end up? Let's see.
Some message from Cookie Masterson.
Your score is how many total years you're.
They haven't given us an update in 20 days.
The lower, the better.
It's not good. Give me something, anything.
Moving on.
French friend. I think I know that image, or at least that drawing of the Frenchman walking between the places. Dang it.
On to the next mission.
Chernobyl? I don't know. This game, like, severely caters to, like, history buffs and Gen X. I have a game like this. I have a board game, but this is really a card game, where each question is divided by generations from, like, greatest all the way to Gen Z. And oftentimes, if you have like somebody who's Gen X on their team, they're gonna do a lot better because they've lived through and experienced all those areas. The greatest generation can't tell you anything about TikTok, and the Gen Zs can't tell you anything about something that happened in like the 80s.
Let's up the ante a little bit. I'm going to send you to 3 different parties.
Fed, I'm doing great.
Different decades.
Hello, how are you?
Your objective is to answer correctly so no one finds out you're time hopping. If you act naturally in all 3 decades, I'll find a way to pull some numbers off your score. As a favor.
Let's boogie. Put on something from Saturday Night Fever.
Don't blow your cover. Choose the answer that fits the decade.
I'll post on it. I'm not even on it though.
This is what they wanted to hear.
Like if I ever spend time on social media, it's gonna be like Instagram. I normally do like Instagram in the morning, Instagram at night. And maybe YouTube video as I'm getting stuff ready for stream.
Prime Minister has the dumbest hair. I'm dead.
Oh, I don't know these people. Of course.
And with that, we're off to a new decade.
I'm mad thirsty. Got anything to drink around
Also, this is about Saturday Night Fever. Having a show where people just danced for 30 minutes, that was wild. People would watch. Jolt Cola, you're just making stuff up.
I'm lowering your score based on how successfully you time hop. Let's see who's winning with the lowest score.
You know how iPhones, they'll make like different note categories? So they'll have like the icon notes, Gmail notes on your phone notes. So throws me for a loop.
New mission coming at ya. Pow pow. Punch in those numbers, baby.
This is significantly like my worst game trivia wise. It's really a free win. If you want to win against me, challenge me to Tom Jenks. Good stuff, Wong.
Let's see where you all landed.
Yeah, the comments are unhinged. I'm posting every day. I feel like, wow, that's a great split.
I got you all a little something. It's a new mission.
I've seen the most crazy ones from TikTok. Instagram is fine, at least for right now. So is YouTube. YouTube, I feel like, is the most positive one. Legit, I typed in 1978. I am not cheating. The most... I'm telling you what the most out-of-pocket things have been commented. There's one of them. So I'll wear 2 headphones if I'm like talking to somebody during the game. And somebody on TikTok was like, why does this, and they used the ninja emoji and then the ER afterwards, have on 2 headphones. That was crazy. I had to blow that up. Send a nuke for the guy's house. That was viral? See, I don't like whenever they say it's go viral. Like, it can go viral, but that happened at his Hall of Fame thing. I'm not denying that. I don't like, this is a bad question. Because it was during his Hall of Fame speech. The meme actually did go crazy in like early 2000s. So either way, the question is wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. Terrible question. Goes viral.
Hot damn! We're in a
if it happened, definitely made me get heated.
You're going to answer 2 questions twice in a row. You have the choice to keep your first answer, or you can take a risk and switch it. Each time you get it right, I'll lower your score. You got this.
Fame induction.
Hopefully.
When did that happen?
And yes,
happened in 2009.
In an old fridge I rigged up. It makes sense.
Dude, they finna make me weak. What's the question? Nobody. It's crazy. A lot of social media, it's like that. Oh, the other out-of-pocket one. I was playing. I posted a Skyrim clip, and this person that commented, "Blacks shouldn't play Bethesda." That was like crazy out of pocket to read. And especially for somebody like me, like anytime somebody does disrespect me, it's really weird because I feel like I'm a disrespectful person at all. Sometimes if some out of pocket possible, I'll just delete it. Or there was somebody else. It was a post of me. I think it was reacting to the Nintendo Direct. with the wheelchair
The
game.
scoreboard's lonely. Let's visit.
And this guy had sent like 3 sentences. I was just hating. He was like, bro, I can't stand these iShow Speed clones, and this clip is trash. You ain't do anything to add value to it. And things like that.
Quick heads up.
He was genuinely like going at me. So I sent a paragraph back with like real respectful. It was built something like, hey, thank you for your concern, but iShow Speed and I are completely different. And feel free to look at any of my other clips and that'll be a better representation of my content. I admit that this clip is not my best. I'd say it's debatably one of my worst. Feel free to look anywhere else. And then other people in the comments started getting on him for that, and then the comment got deleted. Oh, what is she there? But it's just what people associate. And there's nothing wrong with like an association, but to type it out and send it is ridiculous.
Check out where you all went in the timeline.
I just think nowadays I'll get like an actual speed comparison in one of the chats, or on some social media at least once a week. Oh my goodness, that was terrible.
Here's the next one.
Peanut, stop dropping comics? Why do I feel like I still watch those? Like, I remember Sunday mornings. My grandmother would have the newspaper. She put it in the bathroom. And I was getting ready. I look at the comics. I remember seeing Peanuts, I think. I guess not. See again? I can't tell you the last time I was sick. Last week I wasn't sick. I was just tired. I was dog tired. Hello, bread pop. That sounds crazy. Hex, basic TV, hello. Bread pop. Most last time I was sick. I don't remember. Even if I am sick, I'm gonna stream. For sure. Oh my goodness, audience is going crazy now. Raised insane?
It's time to fix
I got it to the list. We're doing surveys. We'll do survey scramble.
By messing with the past, we've altered the space-time continuum.
Thank you for follow.
Your objective is to correct the ridiculous realities we've created. Let's go!
I got that one. See, these are straight trivia. I can rock with these. Thank you for the follow, Heck. Basic TTV. There are some games that never get requested. Rumoring's pretty consistent.
And the audience thought this.
Nice. You can tell what games we don't normally play because I'll double down, but hey, are you sure you want to play this game? Or are you trolling? I'll ask that question. If it's something super unique. I'll sing Woodstock also.
Let's see how you're all shaping up. Whoops. Looks like all our time traveling wrecked the timeline. That alarm means there's an imposter somewhere in history. And we gotta track them down.
Oh, geez. The real Friedrich Nietzsche and his evil clone from an alternate timeline are here.
That's how you pronounce his name.
Hurry, save the real one before it's too late.
I believe the unexamined life is not worth living. That's a crazy statement. Hope I say the right one. I miss knowing all the things I used to know about psychology. Like senior year of high school, my AP Psych class, we learned so much. And it was really cool things.
If you spotted the imposter, congrats. I'm lowering your score.
Ooh, let's go. Win by point. A year.
Let's move on. Drum roll, please. Damn, I forgot to hire a drummer.
Let's go.
We have time for one final task. And this time, we're headed to the future.
Year. Fast and Furious. First film. Oh, this is easy. It's not, but it kind of is. Yeah. Aggressive Squirtle.
One last thing. I'm shaking it
YouTube
up
is so
and only
confusing.
applying credit to your score
So my
depending
wrestling
on how
pod, not
close
my
you
wrestling
are.
podcast, but a wrestling podcast I'm on, dropped recently, and they've been using like AI thumbnails, and it's doing pretty
Let's
alright.
see how this translates to credit.
All in all. And I can't tell what's gonna work better. Because their highest viewed one like shows their faces just within the thumbnail. And I feel like that should work naturally. But the AI thumbnails aren't too
Let's
terrible.
see which one of you is least bad at this game, which isn't saying much. You won! I mean,
This is a game rubber
you won.
bands.
Let's see the audience ranking.
You're looking for that Buttersky honk. Hello. Yeah, legit Jackbox just takes a little bit to warm up. Was it Silver Scramble one player? Where is? See, they're trolling now. You just open up. No, leave. Fix your game. There we go. Let's see it though. Room. I will.
Welcome to the Survey
Little.
Scramble. The game powered by a vast
How did you get in faster than me? That don't make sense.
Too much free time. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Boomerang.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
Where did mine go? Oh my gosh. Chill. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on. And then we'll get started out low. Let me finish typing this up. It's because this one acts weird. What'll happen? Like, if you disconnect, they'll just kick you out the whole game. No, you're fine.
You've arrived at the Survey Scramble. As they say, opinions are like tassels. Everyone's got one, and it's hard to explain why. Many different game modes are waiting. Have a look.
Good.
Feel free.
Looking for a room code? You
No,
got it.
I didn't mean to-
LULH.
Let me check one setting, and then we can get started. Right there. It's so wild. Okay. Ooh. There's a setting. Actually, I should all these. So during Halloween's theirs, a lot of players is to vote for added rounds to the current list. Would you ever be down for that in the future? Never. We're not doing unlimited speed. Display ranges on the Squares board game out of sequence. Player's turn ends after 3. Do y'all want to try these? These like variations? This is interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Did I disconnect again? Bro, okay. Everyone make sure you're in before we get started.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Alright. You can start now. On high-low. Go high-low. Butterscotch, it's on you. Yeah, we can start. Go high-low. We're gonna go in order, but then skip bounce. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, you can start it now.
Three massive lists to choose from. What do you find intriguing? Got it. In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want
a wide range of things.
Guesses.
I feel like I chose too basic of an answer to get things started.
All answers received.
I'm about to split.
Let's see what happened.
Oh, good stuff.
Guess.
Sam plays. Hello. It's LULH. Lol.
Most popular of all.
Car? Driving a car takes no skill. Legit. You just don't be dumb, and you'll be safe.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush two words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done. Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers.
Even without a driver's license,
Did
though.
everyone do?
Like, I feel like at a very, very young age, I could have known how to drive. You just gotta, like, push down the gas.
I'm calling that solid.
Use the brake.
Promising.
You can drive. Like, the only reason why driving is, like, kind of scary is whenever people do too much. Whenever they speed. Whenever they focus on themselves a lot more than the people around them. That's whenever accidents happen.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Think popular, then think of the opposite.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that to get accepted. Now I feel like my answer was too good.
All answers.
It's never a good sign if you, like, guess one and it's instantly accepted. Especially if you're trying to go low.
Looking good.
call women objects is crazy.
Stop.
And kind of as a relationship is even more crazy.
Looking good.
Legos do not take skill.
Promising.
Y'all here objectifying living things. And I guess.
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
Way.
All answers received. Let's see the results.
The weed eater? I'd say so.
No. Woof.
The push mower. Bruh. Good stuff.
Two choices on your controller. Which do you think
is this
is
a
ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
On a real note, I do feel like this game was at its most legitimate whenever it first dropped. Because, like, the top 10 is solid, right? But then once you get maybe past, like, the top 20,
now let's see the entire top 10.
It gets filled with borderline random answers. Because once you play this game enough, you're like, okay, what I need to do is I need to put answers that most people wouldn't put to get them knocked up even higher. So that's where you get the random stuff in weird places. It's fake. We'll win.
Hello again.
Now, Buttersky, we're going to go over to speed and then select it.
Always sign in and join if there's room.
Perfect.
3 hand-picked categories. Pick one.
Good things I learned in psychology. I learned that it's smarter once you're awake to just stay up instead of going back to sleep.
Okay then.
And that's something that sticks with me. Because like today, I got up at like maybe 4:30. Unintentionally, I just like kind of got up at that time. So this year for about an hour, and then I went back to sleep for about an hour.
Can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but
it really just made things worse. I should have stayed out.
Time. Begin.
How? Dude, am I okay? I'm jumping around too much. Wonder Woman?
Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing.
Adam, you are playing? I mean, sure, I got you. We're going so fast. Oh.
Breaks over.
We're heads. What flavor? Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop stealing everything that I'm thinking of. Or I gotta box everybody. Now I'm getting cooked. Going out tragic.
The break is ending.
Colombo.
Ready for more? Here we go.
No way. You're capping. You're just trying hard. Y'all bringing in Cora.
Break's over.
That's it?
Presenting every answer
How?
you revealed.
I wasn't even done. Rock. I definitely gotta take that L. Kramer. Rachel is 9.
Cleared the entire top 10. Remarkable.
Y'all did that.
Show
Good
me
stuff.
our final scores. You're back in the lobby.
Rachel number
Remember
1
the
surprised me. Next up, Squares.
Which topic will you be working with?
Ooh.
Vote now. Very well. I've sorted you into teams.
Follow.
You can switch if you must.
William Afton. Horror. No way. Yeah, you can join. The code is LULH.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
I'm surprised I beat Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't beat like Night 6 and all that, but let's go.
The answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
play game.
The top ranked
How did you get
answer box,
21?
the square.
Good play. Shoot. Good answer, we'll take that.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Dude, why can't I remember that name? I remember now. What if that is still on Netflix? Let me check. Big is wild. And it stars 20? Bro, it's the final season of Squid Game? I might rewatch everything then.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher.
Are you serious right now? So I can just put Ultron, I guess. Okay, we'll take Jaws. Good.
Claimed by its current owners.
Into 6 through 10.
On the board, not
Okay.
high enough. On the board, not high
You're
enough to
trolling.
steal.
Taking is not gonna be 6 through 10. You having that one in the middle is tough positioning. Megan. What do you think?
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Oh, I know what it is.
The square is stolen.
They still got us locked though.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
I typed something before this. I don't remember what it was.
Stolen.
What I wish is that, like, if you were, tough. Ooh. Come on.
Well done.
So we just need a 6 through 10.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Purge is 400. GG's. Oh my goodness.
And that's the game.
Y'all did that. That middle dominance. Rough.
No need to panic. You're back in the lobby.
Let the rest of this know we'll spin back to squares. Dares. 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 D-A-R-E-S. Yeah, that one.
Three topics, each with hundreds of answers.
I like all these categories.
Time's almost up.
Well, I thought I got you.
It's decided. In Dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer on the list.
Bowling?
The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
Oh yeah, I got $2. Let's go bowling. Of course you would.
To find something less popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit.
You're trolling.
And here's their answer. Did they get it right? Vote now.
Put in a rough position. Oh my good. Glassware? That's not what I said. I said straight up glass. Like, flat pane of glass. Not glassware. Come on. What are you talking about?
This time, you're looking for something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's their guess. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Soap. Ooh. I put hand soap in that same category.
Let's see what happened.
Goodness.
Well guessed. A new dare is being crafted. For this challenge, you want something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit.
The Elevation Rhythm's coming by Minnesota, Royal Oak. Never mind, that's me. Never mind, I forgot I said it.
Here's what they came up with. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
Because golf stuff costs so much more than $20. You can even get some tees.
Here's their guess. And here's their answer.
The prophylactic?
Let's see how it went. Excellent. For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular than the current answer. This
No,
time,
I was about to
try
overthink
the
it.
exact rank of your guess. Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit. I've got all your answers. How did everyone fare? A perfect prediction.
Oh yeah, y'all did that.
The very top of the list. Your prediction was not far off.
Wow, balls that low, what? $26?
No bonus today. Finally, let's see the full top 10.
What drugs are you buying for $20? Send me the exact location just so I could tell the police and not get any for myself. Gum at 4, y'all don't buy gum?
Hello.
Y'all breath just hot 24/7?
Back to the lobby.
Dash. DASH. Yeah.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Cast your vote.
We'll do one more squares and then yeah, we'll go on to Boomerang.
Got it.
And then if Adam is here, do Boomerang. If not, we'll move on to split the room.
Popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line. Ready, set, dash. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
I was gonna say thank you for your
And
selection.
the most popular answer? I've sent a new set of answers to your controller. Feeling confident? Double down for more progress or more punishment. And the most popular? When you fail a double down, you move backwards. Plan accordingly. You've got a new set of answers. The player in the lead sees more choice. Most popular was? Look for the decoy button to add an extra choice to another player's list.
I shouldn't have done that one. Okay, bet. Yeah, I think Womp's watching right now. I know it was the final season like that, so now I gotta check it out. I'll probably do it the week after next, knowing myself. So you're talking about, like, I guess that makes sense. Because you're seeing how, like, profitable it is. So that's the end of this, like, storyline. Yeah.
Someone's close to victory.
Go for the win. Yikes. Hold the central. So 1987 was the first one, I'm assuming? Scream USA should be fired. Yeah, 28. Damn world. Bro! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be cool. Dang it, good stuff. That was a good game. Very close. Nah. And squares.
Oh,
one more.
Hello. You've returned to the lobby.
Squares.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Make your choice.
Boom.
Very well. Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
Standing on it.
Squares. You're looking for 3 in a row. Starting now.
Let's see how basic we can go. Should be number 1.
The square
2?
is claimed.
I might be trash at this game.
Answer in the same range can steal it.
Are you serious?
Higher in the range means the square is
Good play. Dunked on me.
The square is claimed. On the board, not high enough to steal.
20. Why are y'all reading me so well? This is bullying.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Yes, we're gonna need a drop today.
The square is locked.
Yeah, I wonder Netflix. Whenever I was talking, I was looking up Interstellar for another one of the prompts. I saw it said final season.
And that's the game.
Oh, we got dunked on.
Well,
GG's.
you're back in the lobby.
We did. The steals and then the 3 perfect. Adam, Hugo, are you here? If you're not, we're about to do split the room. Unless, Brother Sky Honk, are you leaving too? If you are, then that's an empty list. It'd be fun if there were like memes for certain players. You're not on the same page. DMT. DMT is a drug, right? Yeah, it is. For his hand. Slipping it down. Here we go.
This is Fibbage 4, brought to you by the humidity. Humidity, it's not the heat, we're what gets you. I can already tell this is going to be my favorite group of players, except you in the back. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn their own points by fooling the players. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you earn 500 points for every player you fool. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. first question. Weird little miracles. After a car accident that left her in a 2-week coma, Summer Diaz of Los Angeles was shocked to learn she had left the hospital with blank. Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Okay, go. Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
All these are crazy.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Being fed. Nobody would have ever known. Bro, like I looked over here. It seems wild to put on like a college shirt. That's the first one I saw. And that seemed like a lot of work. Alright.
Time to pick a category.
Somebody's tripping on camera. Actually, I've noticed during the summer I've worn a lot less sleeveless shirts than what I did last year.
Oh, forget it.
Because I know where my clothes. Oh, sorry, I was yapping. Because I know where my clothes are, so I know where to throw it to get it washed.
Here's one for you. Charles Blondin made headlines in the 1800s when he successfully walked a tightrope while pushing a wheelbarrow containing blank. All right, type in your lies.
There you go. Make people think I'm going to a fancy event. This thing is so wrinkled. There was an era of Jackbox where I did that.
There you go.
Where I don't know where it is now. Where I had the pink blazer that I throw on. Y'all remember that? It was like a few weeks. But now I actually don't know. Y'all did really good on this one.
See how it shook out.
I feel like Komodo dragons are really chill animals. I heard their mouths are like super nasty. Besides that, you can have one around, I think. I know how to babish. Okay.
Well, he had to bring the lion over first, otherwise it would have eaten the goat. Oh, but he left the goat with the hay. Oh, the humanity.
Those are my favorite puzzles growing up. The predator, the prey, and then like the food.
Now for everyone's favorite activity.
Or have you ever played the one that was like the cannibals and the cowboys? That puzzle? Oh my gosh. That one is difficult.
Beach where blank keeps washing up. Write your lies now.
What if I could do it? Let's see if I can. Let me type up a note somewhere. Remind myself to do that before the stream ends. I know I can do it. I'll type it up.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, y'all are good at this game. Someone was probably just lost.
Moment of truth.
I wasn't good at answer. Audience cooked us. Audience will be in the lead now.
Get ready for round 2 where all the points are doubled. Give me a category. Let's see what we got. Storefronts in Belleville, Ontario experienced a series of break-ins in 2016 where, strangely enough, the only things stolen were blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, these are the choices. Let's take a look.
Let's go. Audience, chill. You're on 10. It better not be fidget spinners. Okay, good stuff, man.
You guys blew it.
Insert
joke about the mannequin movie franchise that nobody under the age of 35 will understand. Time to rewind and be unkind.
Cookies VHS.
There you are.
Focus up.
People. Small town people. Main Street people. Receiving the Armed Services' highest honor for outstanding production of necessary war material. Yes, these are the people. The people who fight the war of production.
This film features a fancy awards ceremony held to honor the real heroes of World War II, the men and women who make blank. Submit your lies now. Where's the truth? Let's see what everybody picked.
Dang it. No. Good stuff, X. See, only reason I didn't choose box and tissues is because like that's extremely sad. I don't know if they do something that sad. And they did. X got a lot of points. Like 5,000 that round. Shoot. Oh no, comeback is ridiculous. That was your round for real.
Show me a category. Give this one a shot. Nick Burchill was banned from the Fairmont Empress Hotel in British Columbia for destroying his hotel room with a suitcase full of blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Ooh, everybody answered fast.
Time to seek the truth.
Find out meat days.
Let's see what you picked.
You got uranium in your suitcase. There are much bigger problems. Same thing with Locust. How did you acquire them and bring it into our hotel? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay.
Burchill left the pepperoni on the window to keep cool, which attracted dozens of seagulls into his room. The birds then went about covering the room in their own special toppings.
I think it's anybody's game. They played well.
It's time for the final fibbage, a two-part question worth triple the points. Have fun. If a 17th century legend is true, after eating dumb cake, you will dream about blank. And Japanese golf pro Ryo Ishikawa's nickname, Hanakami Oji, roughly translates to blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock. Halfway gone, better hurry it up.
I wish I could go back and change my answer. After it takes me out to sit and think.
Okay, these are the choices. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Select the truth for just this
Chill. This is so difficult. I don't know. Y'all are too good at this game. I can't tell. Whoever wins, you deserve it. Legit.
This blank's time to shine. Pick the truth for just this question now.
I messed up. I think it's handling balls.
Okay, how do we do?
Okay, hopefully it isn't. Please be wrong. Okay, I still would have lost. Shoot! Good stuff's in. Pain! Sadness. Twinkies didn't exist in the 17th century. Did we all just miss? The deception. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm overthinking these fibbage questions now.
Rio is the strong, silent type. At least that's the way he seemed last night while we were flying over my childhood school.
Good job, man. The audience did that too. The audience was being a huge problem. Question for forevermore. 1, 2, or 3. Which whiplash? Jace Cole, hello. I think we're good. They've already adjusted everything. JMQB just made quarterback. Quarterback starts with a... Yeah, I said it right. Yeah, just made quarterback. That works. Squad running with? Anybody else hopping in? Let me just they signed in without the Twitch. I think that's what happens.
It's time for Quiplash 3.
You're about to join? Okay.
3 times
Right it back.
Quiplash.
Ah, move.
My name is Schmitty, and I'll be taking real good care of you.
Hold on. Okay, run it back. That's fine. What? Nah. Did you just open up pack 7? Why is everything breaking? Why did it do that? Because when it gets back to the RXIA, that's last time. You miss. Lo siento mucho. There's sometimes after there's like a gap. I don't know how long the gap in time is that I'll wait. Like 15, 10, something like that. Anybody else need more time? Once. It's locked. What? Going once. Going twice. Sorry. British lost son.
Brace yourselves, it's Quiplash 3. 3 times Quiplash. Schmitty's my name, and you will grow to curse me. All set? If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience. Enter the room code and vote, vote, vote. Here's round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response.
That's not my question for. Thank you.
Let's quip. Time's running out.
Well, I did trash. I spent too long in the first prompt.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
Just to get no points off of it.
Let's set it off with an appropriate pickup line for church. It's choosing time.
2 different methods. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, the Hebrew one is slick. The testimony one. Thank you for talking instantly about like what she came through her life.
One up.
GG's.
The worst person to accidentally add to a group text about your love life.
Why did I laugh? Sean Combs jokes aren't funny. Thing is, I was going to be like, you know how Jesus turned water into wine? I could turn you into mine. But that had too many letters in it, so it didn't work out.
And next, the worst words to end a scary story. And now,
and he's in the house right now. In fact, I've been possessing the speaker the whole time and y'all didn't even notice. Now look works really well. What's that?
And here we have
that anxiety will get you.
Named for a wacky sitcom about ancient philosophers. All right, people, it's voting time.
I told y'all this was Wednesday. I don't remember if I told the story or if I just thought about it, so I'll tell you it again. After we had like our high school ministry hangout, / small group, / service, all this stuff, we went to this food restaurant. Went to this fast food restaurant, and we were sitting outside. We were talking for a while. It hit like at 9 o'clock, and we decided to leave.
You know you're super bored when
but before then, there was a group that was sitting a few tables over from us. We were outside and everything. Then as we're driving off,
it's real. Pick your favorite.
Let me see. They screamed an expletive at us. They were like, "Man, you guys." So I was like, "What did I do?" And they spun the block again to flip us off. And it came out of nowhere because they never had a problem with us. They never said anything to us or anything like that. And then every time a car would go by, we would like, in the past, we would like snap our necks to look and see who it was.
That was
because we didn't feel like we did anything wrong. We were like shook that they were about to, I don't know, pop off. Just weird stuff kept happening.
Round 2 is here.
Yeah, Norfolk before, that was one that I just
try to bring it, okay?
thrown. Sometimes the fast ones work.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck. What do you say, shall we? Let's start with a comment that would have offended you 10 years ago, but now you don't give a Okay, time to choose.
This is ridiculous. Knights were in Paris.
Without further ado, the most depressing New Year's resolution. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
The fact that it's just less uncles. Not like I won't get touched by any, it's just less. Which means some will still get you. That's so sad. What a day to know English.
And next is the most underrated use for a tree. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. All right, check this out. Guitars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the blank. All right, choose your favorite.
What's going on with your phone? Sometimes whenever you exit in and out, Jackbox acts a little bit weird. You gotta refresh.
Moving right along. What would you do if you were only 2 inches tall? Time to pick the one you like best. Round 2 is through. Let's see how things shook out. Prepare yourself for Quiplash, where all Quip roads lead. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Nah, not the skew.
I see we have an odd number, so you'll be going against me. Crazy, right?
Yeah, we can do Tom drinks.
Time's running out. Let's see what you've done. 3 things you can be besides talented.
Ooh.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
The app? Are you using the Jackbox app or are you using like Safari? I don't even use the Jackbox app. I don't know if I trust it. Does this still work? Let me see. Check the app store. Or app being Twitch. The Jackbox sticker pack. They might have deleted it.
3 signs you're becoming boring.
Who's trying to box?
Okay, choose your favorite.
Yeah, okay. They definitely got rid of that. Jackbox app.
The 3 things that would concern you if they showed up in your dreams. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
Cheese. I'll send this video on Instagram. What was this guy who is adding sand to slime until all the slime became sand? And that didn't make sense to me. Because wouldn't it always still have a piece of slime in it? You can't take something that's 100% and then add something that's not a part of that 100% and then turn it to that thing that... You get what I'm trying to say. It's confusing. Time jinx. I think we can do Blather Round. Blather Round slaps. I don't know what the obsession was with slime. Seems like a one-use thing, and it just kind of exists. Oh man, ooh. I'm like severely young. I'm so young. Trying to think of something I can say that would fit. I'm so young, I don't have facial hair. There it is. Easy cheat code. Haha. That's wild.
No tutorial? No problem. It's Time Jinx, folks. A game where you answer trivia questions about time.
I'm so young, I'm gonna do trash at this game because I don't remember anything that happened.
Just explained it. Just as a reminder, pals, this is a 3.5 round game. Let's get into it. Ready for your first challenge? I'll give you some help. It happened during this period.
Ooh. Real talk, I wasn't even watching basketball like that back then. Whenever LeBron was in his prime. That's kind of a lie. I was trying to become like a serious fan. Or a more consistent one. Maybe like 2015, 2014. I think it was whenever the Warriors won their first championship. That was 2015. It was around then. So, depends on what you define as prime LeBron.
Here's where each of you went in time.
LeBron overhyped. Oh, Ginge. Oh, no.
Your score is how many total years you're off on these missions. The lower, the better.
Would you like to describe more on why you believe LeBron is overhyped?
On to the next mission.
Furbies are banned. Furbies got banned? Those are ones that would talk, right? That kind of makes sense. NSA and the Pentagon. Ain't the... Never mind. They're talking about like within media is LeBron overhyped. In a way. He's just kind of become a meme person. Well, like a meme athlete. Like he is he good? Yeah. But also I feel like people gas him up just cause. He was good at the wrong time.
Here's the next one.
Who is Fatboy Slim? Well, the same answers I put last time. If it ain't broke, which it was, I gotta fix it. For me, the LeBron argument is all about what you view as great and what you view as valuable to a team. Because I view LeBron as like the best overall player of all time. Like, I mean, not best overall. I'm the best all-around player of all time. My mom came in
It's
with
time
by.
for some time
I got
hopping.
confused.
I'm sending you to 3 parties across 3 different decades.
But if you're not looking for an
Your
all-around
objective
player, you're
is
looking
to
for somebody
answer
that can do
correctly
their
so no
job
one
the
finds out
best.
you're time hopping.
Then you wouldn't
If you
choose
do
LeBron.
that, then you'll get credit applied to your score. Try not to embarrass yourselves. Here we go.
So much trash.
You want to crash the mall tomorrow?
Remember, you're trying to fit in. Stop being yourself.
Tyrese celebrating better. You talking about right now? You're talking about right now. The 2024-2025 season. That's not too great.
Hold on to your butts.
All time.
We're going to the next decade.
Ridiculous. Tyrese Halliburton's better at passing. Yeah.
That was the scariest movie I've
And that's why I gotta
ever
ask.
seen.
That's why I got always people to like explain. Because that's how you can tell the rage baits from the actual people. Now the expert rage baiters, they'll say something crazy and then still have justification behind it. That's the stuff that gets me.
How do you get such a bodacious
Almost said the
thought?
answer. I knew it. Unless that was the 90s. Brother, whatever.
I'm lowering your score
Okay,
based
the
on
thigh
how
master
successfully you time
wouldn't
hop.
even work out on your body for real. It's just the thighs, just the hips, the hip flexors. And whenever I tore my ACL, like, we did a whole lot of hip flexor stuff. But I don't feel like your hip flexors matter all in all. Like they do. If I work out all my hip flexors, you're not gonna be like, dang, Rocco, you looking good today. No.
I got you all a little something.
Slavic
It's a new
solidarity.
mission. Those dates aren't going to punch themselves.
And I definitely will overthink. I wonder what it was like climbing Mount Everest first. And like succeeding, because I'm assuming a lot of people died trying. How long does it take for you to do that? Like 8 years? Not 8 years. I don't even know why I said that. 8 months?
Check out where you all went in the timeline.
Maybe it depends on your pacing. Because you need like oxygen tanks, all the stuff. 1921 was like Great Depression time. Oh man, the Great Depression's happening. Let me go climb this mountain. I'll come back down once everything's chill again. I wish. Penicillin. Isn't that what you use if you like have an allergic reaction? Oh, like trivia. Trivia bangs. Trivia is fun if you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, the trivia is like, man, this is bullying. That's all it is. It's nice knowing stuff.
Let's keep this train
If you don't know stuff, you just... Last major... The last major Hollywood film to be released on VHS goes on sale. That's a dumb question. That's like 3 different things. It's 3 different times combined into one. Because like last major Hollywood film, oh, that was this thing. Released on VHS. Oh, that was this thing. On sale. Now it's this. I don't know. Like, congrats.
Hot diggity dog, we're in a time loop. You'll see the same pair of questions twice. You have the choice to keep your first answer, or you can take a risk and switch it. Your score will be reduced for every correct answer. Knock 'em dead. But don't kill anyone. And yes, the time loop occurs in an old fridge I rigged up. It makes sense, trust me.
I don't know what Brigadoon is. Richard Nixon run for president.
Time loop, baby. Change your answer or stick with the same one. But consider this first.
No, I didn't mean to choose. Dang it. I'm set down my phone and try to pick it back up and press an answer. I'm done for. I'm not trash at trivia. I'll cook up. Just not this game. We didn't know this crazy. We're just like having responsibilities as a whole. Like one decision, you just mess up your whole life and never get it back.
I'm crediting your account based on how
Like that's
well you
wild control. Oh, I accidentally got the question right. Cool.
Score check. Welcome to the third round. Quick heads up, if you're not doing so hot, you'll be receiving some hints from your future self. You're probably
There's no sense of all the reasons
why
I do better in the second round.
Just tell me the answer? Well, that's between you two. Drama.
Abolition of Spanish Acquisition. Oh, of course.
Enter your dates now.
Y'all don't know this? Okay, bet. That's impressed by your dog. Can like read English, type on the screen. Just put him in a dog show. Do dogs realize they're in dog shows? Like, I know you practice stuff at home. But do they realize, like, oh yeah, now it's time to lock in? Or do it's just like another play day for them? I can't ask a dog.
Here's where you all ended up.
You feel like dog shows are more moral than, like, beauty pageants? Dang. I think so. Maybe.
Guys, I think we might have snafu'd here. That alarm means there's an imposter running around. We gotta fix this. Gasp! The real Julius Caesar and his evil clone from an alternate timeline are here. Clock's ticking. Pick the real one.
You think his neck actually looked like that? Times are different. They could just be doing neck ups in their free time. Just Julius Caesar, yes. What's all mine doing? My mind's going crazy right now. Like gargantuan neck though.
If you got that one right, you've earned a score deduction.
Yeah, he got stabbed like 37 times. 28 stab wounds.
Now that we've dealt with that,
Yeah, Julius
let's
dirty.
move on. Moving on.
Y'all did that. Good stuff. Playing the trains.
Here's your next
I
mission.
never really was. Oddly enough, I had one of my friends growing up was into trains a lot, and I feel like since he liked it so much, it made me like it. Like I didn't even care about it in the first place. He was a huge Thompson Train fan. I just wasn't. And I feel like with trains, you just hit a limit. Like, oh, this train carries stuff to this location. Cool. Oh, this train is bigger than the other one. All right. One thing my dad did not used to do though is we used to count the train cars. So that's something I'll do every now and then. Sometimes with myself, other times with other people. That's cool. And cars, I'd like to get into. I just don't have the time for it right now.
We've altered the space.
But I think that's really cool for people to look at a car and be like, oh yeah, your carburetors. Oh, your fuse box went out. Let me. Or at least really understand my car that way. I think that's all I need to know, really. Lil B. I know that ain't who I think it is. I'm looking up real quick. I'm not looking up the answer. I'm looking up who Lil B is. I would never. $35.
And now,
I don't think I ever
take a
knew his
look at
name.
how you're doing overall. To the scoreboard.
I mean, I always just want a car that works. And with the expensive cars come with expensive
Well, would you look
parts.
at the time? We have room for one more task. And this
Too much to
time,
worry
we're
about.
headed to the future.
Hey, Sanderulo. I think build-wise, I still have the oldest car. I have a 2021. Has a touchscreen. Well, nothing too crazy on it. It has like radio, media.
And
It doesn't have the
just to
map
spice
or
it up,
anything like
I'm
that.
only handing out credit this time. The closer you are, the more credit you get.
But it's cool. It works for me just fine. Fuel efficient. Like after, if I get a full tank, I can get like 430 miles. And I'm chilling off of that. 89?
Now, let's see how this translates to credit.
See, I knew that Jason Derulo had his I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I knew Jason Derulo had his song in Degrassi, so I was thinking about Degrassi. Think about how old he'd have to be to have his song featured in there.
Sure. Let's see him. Let's see which one of you is least bad at this game, which isn't saying much.
Because aren't the streets congested where you are?
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Or no, never mind. You had that incident, right? Yeah. Fly around. Chop. With where I am right now, one of the main roads I used to get to the church, I think they're putting a roundabout there. Or something like that. And that's throwing off my speed to get into that place extremely. Besides that, driving. Also, I drive at really weird times of the day. Like at 10 o'clock at night. Alexi, hello. But Oklahoma, especially during the parade, that stuff had me stressed. I'm happy I wasn't driving. See all the different lanes, everybody going all these different directions. Nah, I truly believe that London is worse. It's not how like well known that place is.
Welcome to Blather Round. It's no Jenga,
Most I've seen is
but
like
we
4
tried.
lanes.
You're going to present a secret
I think four
prompt,
or 5.
like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited.
No matter what in this game,
Everyone
keep
else
on
will
giving
be
clues.
guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Okay, round one. Choose the prompt that speaks to you.
Dang it.
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
It depends on where you go for a walk.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
I feel like a lot of places in America
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns.
You gotta walk with confidence
Pick
wherever
words
you go.
to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Like, whenever I was in Oklahoma, first off, I saw, like, there were guys on horses, like black cowboys.
You're up first.
I didn't know
you're
the South
my
was like
favorite.
that.
The category
There's like
is
a a solid group of like 10, 12, 20 guys just on horses
cinematic universe
around the stadium.
Get going on those guesses.
And everybody was like it was
Everyone in the
normal. I've
audience,
never
too.
seen that.
While you guess, the presenter writes another sentence.
But I was greatly pleased with Oklahoma. Like, there was no crazy altercations. Everybody was chill. It was just a great time. All right, let me like it real quick. And then I'll talk about something else I saw with Oklahoma.
It has the same vibe as movies.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
IMAX.
Theater. USA.
So much family neighborhood.
Congratulations! You successfully wrote a sentence.
Fictional. Real.
Okay, universe region resource
It's
management.
nothing like IMAX and theater.
Let's go time periods.
This place has an advanced colossal fur bunch.
So it's what I'm hearing right now. It's where people exchange things, and there's fur-based people.
Museum.
It's where you manipulate the metal
Somewhat
thing.
I don't know.
Get your guesses in before
It's
this
a
thing
place,
wraps
though.
up.
Living room. Claw machine. TV room. Arcade.
Some type of trading spot with fur.
It's more famous than Claw
You're talking about animatronics? No, that doesn't make sense.
Dave and Buster's. Chuck E. Cheese.
Machine. It's an amazing object place.
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin. If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
I actually see I see what you were saying now. Like that hindsight being 2020. Killer Pie, thank you for the follow. That makes sense.
It's a playing land.
Okay.
Time
France.
to begin.
Field.
Can I spell?
France.
Sahara.
Golf course. Iceland. Beach.
Desert.
Greenland. Desert.
USA.
USA. Asia.
Florida.
Europe.
It's where you are blown away by the mountain.
Africa.
Oh. Okay.
Everest.
So we're doing jobs after this, and the Killer Pie, the list is empty. So if there's something you want to play, you can get on the list. I'm about to say, what is Kansas? Kansas. It's good. I watched this video last night. There's this prankster that was outside of the OKC stadium after one of the games.
This round
And
is just like my steak. Well
He was wearing a
done.
Pacers shirt,
And
of course, trying to
slathered
get
in
people to
Alfredo.
react to him. Trying to go and doing it for content.
The
And
category is person.
there's this mom and their son that were like walking past, and they slick got jumped by this
They're a big
AKC,
breathing
by this
sound.
OKC group. It was
Here we
ridiculous.
go.
Well, describe. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we go.
Geist.
Lady Gaga. Betty White.
They compete against the top dog.
Adele.
They're nothing like Betty White.
Swift. Bearded sloth.
Lizzie.
He's so middle-aged.
I want to marry that sentence, but no kids.
Tom Cruise.
They're nothing like bearded sloth.
Patrick Stewart.
Known for the brawny tooth gap.
The Rock.
They're nothing like Tom Cruise.
Kevin
Well
Hart.
done on that sentence.
Michael Strahan.
And they are known for the ring. They play a different sport than The Rock.
Ric Flair.
Time is ticking.
They're a good human.
I absolutely adore that.
Golly.
Thank you for the follow.
They play a different sport than Ric Flair.
Michael Strahan.
Switch those two. They do the attack
They
sport.
do the sport attack.
Time is almost up.
Thank you, Bearded Slot. Locking in.
Oh, you got it.
Clutched
and not a
up.
moment too soon.
I'll pronounce your name. Kirill 7788-991.
That was great. And everyone who contributed a helpful guess gets some points too.
Mr. K, that works too.
You're the last presenter this round. The category is
Or
place.
something.
It's a good recreation.
And we're off.
It's where you experience the childhood.
Target.
So much vermin.
Ooh.
Jerusalem.
This place has a childish arcade.
That was fast.
Fictional.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Real.
Good stuff. Mr. K, what happened? You want to talk about it? Talk through it. How you
Everybody's
feeling?
had a turn. Let's see the scoreboard.
One in round two.
If the scores make you feel super competitive, then cover your eyes and yell, "I'm a big baby."
I was gonna do it until she did it.
Round two.
My
Let's
cop's
do this
related.
all over again. In round two, the points are doubled.
Code is JBXW.
It's happening again. Pick a new prompt. Pick something you know about. Something you'll be able to describe.
Dude. Crazy thing, the Mike Tyson one was ranked easy.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think. It's your turn.
We got this. We'll get this one done
The category is thing.
with a minute left. Easily.
It's a colorful rectangle construction.
Let's do this.
Playground.
It embodies the spatial awareness enclosure.
Rubik's Cube.
Talk about digital.
Roblox.
Twister.
Okay. Wrong.
It has the same vibe as Roblox.
Now that's a sentence.
Fortnite.
Minecraft.
It is used for the score. It has the same vibe as Rubik's Cube.
Great question.
Remember, the only wrong guess is a non-guess.
Legos. It's the video game version of Twister.
Good stuff, Hex. And this game, I'm not sure what the audience can do. I think the audience can guess. And they'll give you like an exclamation mark if you get it right. So I need to move my camera.
Looks like you took advantage of our all-you-can-use word buffet.
I'll move it down real quick. And then if you see an exclamation mark go by the audience, it means you got the question right. You can send in the chat.
They're a fictional angry creature.
Here we go.
Okay. Animal. Thor. Beast.
Screech.
Anger.
Oh, you start off a word.
They are famous for the road.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, no. Easy. You did that.
That round got me so pumped up, I don't even need to drink the rest of my caffeine milk.
Whatever sound he made.
This is really special. Let's savor the moment. That's enough.
Could have been Crash Bandicoot too, but...
The category is person.
Well, next game you'll be able to play straight up.
They're an amazing individual.
Here we go.
Tom Hanks.
They are famous for the musical.
Katie Gaga.
John Legend.
Beyonce. Madonna. Zac Efron.
They have the same vibe as Madonna.
Okay.
She's so moody.
What a sweet little sentence.
Lady Gaga. Adele.
Who do this theater?
Taylor Swift.
Ariana Grande.
They're taller than Lady Gaga.
Cher.
Jennifer Hudson.
Known for the moody song.
Cher.
Who made that one song? Never, never for me. From The Greatest Showman, you know that one? Who sang that? I still haven't seen that movie all the way through.
They're more current than Adele.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Who sings nowadays? That was in a musical.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Known for the moody song. Why a man great till he gotta be great? She was in that movie. Why is Cats only coming to mind for a musical, like a recent one?
Type fast. We're down to
And The Heights was another one. That movie was bad though.
Dolly Parton.
I feel like I pulled it there. You know what's ridiculous?
Well, that
she
didn't go
like
well, but I still love you.
she came to mind. I just didn't type up her
This
name
is the last turn. You got this.
because of the moody part.
The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
That's what they all say.
They're a middle-aged, fantastic, positive somebody culture.
Let's get the presentation started.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Cruise.
They are famous for the movie.
For sure.
Will Smith.
Keanu Reeves.
Who else has been in the movie?
Harrison Ford.
Hugh Jackman.
They're nothing like Weird Al Yankovic.
Robert Downey, HR. That's all you need to say.
Let's see how the points came out. You're You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is...
Good job, Galaxy.
Celebration
I check my... Is my posture not good enough? What adjustments would you like me to make? Because I was, whenever you initially said it, my body was like angled a little bit.
Now, if you'll
so I straightened
excuse
on.
me, I have a red lobster crab tank with my name on it.
On to chop chop. Joby Joby. It should be on my screen, yeah. Still gotta get used to what their like panels look like. Oh yeah, of course, do your thing. Connect with your wife. Play the nonsense too. I need a better description of what you want.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
Everybody else need more time? Not. Here we go. Wait, you said don't start? Wait a minute, I'll grab a break. I'll just let the tutorial run.
We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
The rhyme game meaning Madverse City.
I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates.
Yeah,
unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you.
We got Pole Mine after this, and then we'll do Madverse City.
Incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words.
Please.
Okay?
Use 20.
Oversharing leads to overcaring.
30.
It's my first rule of management.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Finish your answer before time runs out.
But that
put
went
these
well.
in our filing system. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Because someone, I mean,
Let's see.
I try my best to keep things within like my comedy range. We'll see.
You've had to make. I know one of these is better than the other, but as a test, why don't you guys choose? Vote for your favorite now.
That allegedly cooks. Like you just told the whole story. Wait, oh.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. What's your biggest guilty pleasure?
Shoot. These are both good. Like, formed well in sentences.
Synergy.
Give me one good reason why I should not hire you.
Dude, that'd be great, gay. Such a funny statement.
Synergy.
Tell me about a time you exhibited leadership qualities.
It's so like random funny too. Like the most obscure things. And knowing how people's words were twisted to make these, it's good stuff.
Synergy.
What's wrong with you there now, Mr. K?
Where would you like to go for the company retreat?
Crazy. Like, I don't even remember typing singing in any of my prompts.
What is something that inspires you?
It's... That was a good route.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
Going to the moon.
Geez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers. Okay, just like before. Say anything you want, but be descriptive. The more you write, the less time I have to spend alone with my thoughts. Stevens, am I allergic to gluten? Well, I'm about to eat an entire baguette for lunch, so you got about 5 minutes to find out.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Finish your answer before time runs out.
Wow, I'm learning a lot from these, including things I legally shouldn't know.
Oh, good, Miss K. Everybody has games they're good at in games
Round 2 of
where they don't
questioning.
excel as much.
This time, I want
It's
to
alright.
know how
And
you
plus,
would
things can
handle
still
some
ship. We're
tough
only round 3
workplace
of 3.
scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. It's almost like you're using my own words against me. Just like Linda.
Oh, Linda.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Hush.
Hey, let me out.
post up.
Oh, I can't
Let's see some
wait to see
ideas.
these. Management has introduced a new company uniform.
You gotta make what you gotta make with. Like that's one of the challenges with this game.
Cast your vote now. This round I'm giving out even more points. Nice trick stealing words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game. The company softball team needs something to boost their chances of winning the championship. What do you suggest?
These full sentences. I think it's so impressive how I make stuff coherent.
Synergy.
What do you like to do when you get to the office earlier than everyone else?
No, that one got me. Turn overpriced hooker into drag queen and the good drag.
You just got back from a great vacation.
God, that Galaxy
What
was
souvenir did
hilarious.
you bring back for your coworkers?
Bro, y'all like killing me now. Why is it sharp? And a water bottle. Now y'all started
Peg
cooking.
delivery that was intended for a
Oh
bar
my
with the same
goodness.
name has arrived at the company. How do you respond?
The split is wild.
The business next door says we're making too much noise. What do you do?
So chaotic.
Synergy.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
That's going crazy.
Legally, I have to tell you that none of this is binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Oshkosh, Wisconsin, that place is dead to me.
They know what they did.
Half your time is up.
Fastest.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I fed them to the office horse. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. No pressure, but this is your last chance, and there's a lot riding on it.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
How do you accidentally write back? That don't make sense. You gotta press submit at the bottom. I'm chilling.
Hey, we're almost out of time.
All right, business
I
time.
messed up. Yeah, no worries.
Choose your favorite now.
What did they be able to read? What I'll do is after this, I'll start the coal mine room, go get some water, and then once I get back, we'll start. One second. Just gotta walk to the kitchen, grab a bottle of water, place a bottle of water.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
Where RococoHaley is. No cap indeed.
Synergy.
So much.
That's the last step. You're all fine candidates. Except maybe you. Anyway, only one of you's getting hired.
It'd be alright, you could always recover. None of us are being fed. That was a control.
Congratulations! You're our new capital factoring and refactoring maven. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Kurt, you're fired.
Me?
Kurt didn't deserve that. He was a hard worker. Days alone. Pull mine. It's all good, man. What does your burger have on it? Is it like a traditional burger? That's just place. Their burgers cost like $20, but it has avocado, egg. It's it's legit an experience. It can last like 2 meals. I don't feel like spending money on it. I don't even think I have money to spend on it, but it's nice to think about. All right, water. I'll be back and we'll get things started. Oh, my hair got connected. I almost went bald in this patch right here. It's almost it. I thought. Oh, what just happened? I stepped on the controller. I definitely did. What's the controller facing downward? Oh yeah, I'm right by the mic. I need to whisper. Break somebody's ears. Learned. Ready for the 2v2? Long live the king. Bear it all. I talk to God. You know I'm a rant when I talk to God.
Caught you. So you got trapped while trying to steal my treasure.
This should be kind of easy with 2 people.
The ominous eye you see watching your every move belongs to me,
Should.
Cavern, the only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for
We're
your
doing the mad
pilfering.
rhymes after this game.
And do you have names, perhaps?
Ow.
Print up the t-shirts. So
I gotta clip my nails. Almost cut my foot open.
Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to
Don't
pick
put
an
orange
order of
zest in
preference.
cocoa.
1 will grant the most points.
Sound
then 2,
nasty.
3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with the best sauces to dip your chicken fingers in.
Getting controversial already.
Magnificent! Now come hither. Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin.
I feel like mayo is overhated.
Behind this
Legit.
door, your task is simple.
It can't
Find
carry
the
a
top
meal,
3 answers
but it's a
while
good
avoiding
additive.
the rest.
It works
For
really well
every
taste
correct
wise.
answer, I'll give you a nice bright
Like Burger King
torch.
has something
Pretty
like
handy
might have been the
down
Bacon
here.
King.
And for each one you get
Had mayo on
wrong,
it.
I'll be
Oh.
taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch
I'm gonna go get a
with
meal
you, you'll be starting
tonight.
with 1. But enough
That
chit
sounds
chat.
nice.
Let's begin.
Shout out to you in the audience. I see
I'll
you.
choose you to choose first. Choose the door labeled with what you think is the correct answer.
All right,
and
Hex.
then it's up to this player to make the selection.
Send me what you put as your number one answer. That's all I want to know is your number one answer.
So
Nothing more, nothing less. What'd you put as number one? Say catch up. All right, say less.
Great job.
I was about to start talking about each of the options. I can't do that. All right, this last one for number 3, I chose ketchup and barbecue. I chose hot sauce as my third. We're just choosing on this one. Okay, your third was ranch. I'm going off of their vibes. Wait. No, I'm not saying hot sauce. Because Kay said they like mayonnaise. And Galaxy was talking about the lack of honey mustard. If we're going taste-wise, I feel like honey mustard is closest to mayonnaise. But if we're going, I think we go ranch. I think you go ranch instead of hot sauce. Let's go. Good finish.
I did not think you would find them all.
Okay, good.
Huh.
Somebody put Caesar on their list?
Let's take a peek
Caesar
at
was
what
a
we're
sleeper.
doing. Time for something a little
Like,
bolder. And
I never
let's
thought about
raise
that
the
before.
stakes by ranking 4 choices this time. Which would be the worst animal skin to replace your own skin?
Ew. What the? This prompt is hard. Admittedly.
Your quest time is half over.
Like, I know 2, 3, and 4 are most likely to be in my top 4. But from there, I have no idea. Because my thought process about like why I chose what answers first, second, third, and fourth might be different than y'all's.
Let's keep it moving. There's doors to explore.
It probably is going to be.
Okay, how about we make things a bit tougher? For the second cave, I'm going to mix things up. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
No discussion is nasty work.
Ha! Gotcha.
Alright. Hex, what did you put as your second answer? And I'll see where it lines up in my list. Put elephant second. I like elephant.
Solid.
Fourth, good. Not as high as I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll take fourth. from here. Ooh. I actually don't know. Guys, you trying to fix something, you got 10 seconds. By the time you do that, by the time you do this, you got like 2, 1.
Super.
Good play. Okay, Tropical Fog was second. Just based upon Galaxy's avoidance, that puts Snakeskin at number 1. So what did you put as your number 3? Or like, what did you put for your other stuff, Hex? Because we can finish it now. I'll put Penguin up high. That's mine. Because I view like giraffes, zebras, leopards, all as having the same skin. I was remember zebra. Well, now it's a coin flip between Penguin and zebra. You have the final choice, but I say we go Penguin because I feel like zebra, giraffe, and leopard, that's the same. And Galaxy, I gotta have the strategy. I gotta think. Let's go! Oh my gosh.
You found all the torches. Hot. Let's see who's currently leading in the polls. There's one more room and one more survey between you and freedom. So why put off the inevitable? But this time I'm asking you to rank 5 choices. I was advised not to share this survey by my lawyers. So shh, don't tell them. I've been counting down in my head and your time's half gone.
How's this question bait?
Okay, we're done here.
In what way?
And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready? Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
Got it. Alright, Hex, what do you think is the last answer? Is number 8. I didn't put either of those on my list, so I agree. You can, it's a coin flip. If we don't get this, if we don't, yeah, choose either one. That's my statement right now. I'm sticking with choose either one. And if we don't hit on this, we're gonna go. Never mind. Let's go.
Well done.
I legit thought Mr. K was gonna put that. Good stuff, Hex. So forget what I was about to say. Don't matter. Okay.
Aw, you caved.
Cool. After this, for me personally, I'm thinking extendo legs. What are your opinions on that? I did think it was color changing hair next. So that paid out. Okay, cool.
Oh, boo.
Oh, we getting clickbaited today.
Since you seem a bit stuck, let me give you a hand.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that one was 5th on my list. But really, out of all these, my reasoning behind it was like, what if I'm walking and I try to throw something away? I just like put it inside my stomach. JD, hello. I ain't mad. Just disappointed. There's no way. How did you do that? I had USB fingers as like my 3rd. Now you sniped it. I don't know if we make a prediction that fast. I'll just see your points back. This game is like, we need a prediction for the next game though. Yeah. I feel like it would be extendo legs. I feel like it's another coin flip. We're ahead by torches, so I'm not really scared.
You're monster chow.
It's rough. But their team really communicating like that. You have to make one truth in the law. That's maybe just 3 enough about you. It's the last round of it. Tough. We're getting up there. Okay. Now it gotta be extendo legs. Out of the rest of these, it doesn't make sense for it to be anything else.
Rock and roll.
Without going up to 4, I didn't put that in my list at all. So it surprised me how other people put it up that high. Because something like in actual life, you can sleep in bed, so you don't need the cushion. And then garbage disposal, I'll talk about that one. USB fingers, if you already have the internet brain, you could upload stuff a lot easier.
Keep in mind, the other team got it wrong, so a right answer here ends the game.
I think the answer is strong metal arm. Extendo legs, you don't use that to like grab stuff. But since you've already lived at your height, you don't want like extended legs to put things up higher. That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, arm was my 3. I'll put internet brain, camera, eyes, and then strong middle arm. Jeez. That's the best round 8 I've seen. Normally we get stuck at like 6. And can't get anything else right. We almost completed it.
You're safe. Well done. You
Nah, this game is fun. Grand old time. And the communication balancing.
And as for you, remember all the monsters you saw? That's going to be you soon. Surprise!
On a Madverse City. Madverse and Liddy. We're down to pack 3, pack 4, pack 5. Gather round.
Another big old robot. All right.
It's a weird code, RMEW. There's something about those letters make me uncomfortable. Yeah. Go. You ready more time? Let's work.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out, y'all. Welcome to the battle. I'm your host for the night, Shadow Master MC, straight from the west side of Chicago.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
DJ Rach, tell them how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, big boy, you gotta step to the side.
What is nonsense 2?
Okay then, thanks. That's fine, moving on.
I need a description of the game.
We got an odd number of battlers. Gene,
you talking about non-sensory? Non-sensory of the game.
And the verdict is?
Nah.
And Sam plays with Whiplash.
I was kind of hoping to be stepped on today by a big ugly robot. Check it out. It's about that time.
Or you're saying we should play non-sensory also after this one.
It's time to look at your devices. Follow each instruction that you see, and then you let them rhymes start coming off the top.
I don't know, man.
Hit the suggestion button if you need help.
Hello.
But I need to know like what game you want. Because the list is empty, so we can do it next. I just need to know what you're talking about. I'll translate that a little bit.
Got half of your writing done? 'Cause you should.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Stop yelling at me. There it is.
Here are the matchups for round one. Yo, we got
cool.
the first two robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's go on and get it in. Remember, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We gotta know if it's dope or dog food.
I don't know if I can do that prediction either. Because you can create bias.
Knee deep in rhymes, better get a container. Death.
Death, yo.
I'm so pumped for this great death. Instead of the rob, I have opted just to dance.
Ooh, dance break. Yo.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
I'm a trending topic, the main story on WebMD. I can't see my back, can you check this mole for me? I deliver it hot, as spaghetti. If a noodle sticks to the wall, it's ready.
That's facts.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you.
I still don't know what game that is. I translated it, translated the Russian name, and it just said nonsense again. So I have no idea.
Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Sam, I got you for the cool flash. Doesn't matter which one. 1, 2, or 3.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Make new rules like a modern Washington. You're a weak poser like Nixon. I am the Grand Marshal of Flow. But your rhymes are weak, bro.
Paddle him, okay?
You can do a lot better than that. I know you can. It's gotta be somewhere inside of you. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
I'm the ultimate rule, what I say becomes a lump. My bars are electric. They shock and disarm. I'm so hot I got sponsored by Nexus. Hex can hurt you. It's you in the solar plexus.
That's solid.
Whack. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
All good battle rounds.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Just takes some getting used to. Something that always helps me is before you submit the first prompt, think about what your second line is gonna be. And don't submit the first one until you have the second one already figured out to type it up. Or so put yourself in a bad position. Like it's like name an adjective and you're like irrevocably. If you don't think another bar after that, you're gonna be sitting on that second line like, well, I can't rhyme irrevocably.
And we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. It's time for our next battle. So we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
I'm just here to say
where
you better be watching 9 and deploy flares. My eye is on the prize because I'm cool.
Whack.
You too short, the chest needs school.
Oh, I am 5'9" to 6 feet.
Yo,
that is above average.
Good. Moving right along. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
I'm spitting fire that's hotter than the toaster. Ready to fire you up, all this ammo in the holster. I may not be charming, but I'm excelling. Better than you and all the girls you're repelling.
Right, I see the
Solid.
Right now it's the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
You're done?
Good job, y'all. Good job.
You're chilling.
Let's check
Pretty
out
good.
those scores. Time to get right.
Hello.
We got about a minute left. Thinking type.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right?
It could be tough. Yo, Sam and Mr. K, y'all are facing each other this round. So we'll see who wins.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. Money is better in this round. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Oh, never mind. I said the wrong thing. Y'all are facing each other.
Don't look now, but I'm about to play. Don't look that I am bad at grammar. You're just dying.
Yeah.
Rhyming's not your game. Stick to winning. I don't think that I would be the one who is losing.
Ooh, yeah.
You can feel those
You
whack
know,
words
contradictions.
coming out of your fingers
I like
as you
that.
were typing. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
When I look at you, I see an empty trash can. No hope or promise, not even a plan.
Alright.
Lock yourself in as I teach you about rapping. Take notes real fast. I'm about to start slapping.
I like that.
Okay, word. Cool.
It's a good
Let's
setup.
go. Now let's keep it moving. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. Did you forget to vote? next two robots, come on down.
You got no place to run, no place to run. I'm out here with my girls having fun, having fun. Your acts are rough, you sound just like Prince. Boy, your breath stinks with that mouth rinse.
Ooh. I like that.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, it's your turn now.
When I think of you, I think of molasses. When I fish, I like to catch bases.
Whack!
Word around town is you're afraid of kissing. I've done it once. You don't know what you're missing.
Is Gene shooting his shot?
Peace and love. Let's move on. Okay, y'all.
But Sam already said that his breath stunk.
You gotta use your devices to vote.
Breath stunk? Breath stinks?
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. All right, next two robots. Let's go.
You don't look good like you saw a dragon. It torched you with hellfire, then flew away back in. There's no happy ending, this isn't Snow White. Not even Mary Poppins. No, we can't go fly a kite.
Okay. I like it.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. You got an answer
go
for
fly
that?
a kite.
Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
You are as overrated as a Samsung. Only way to beat me is if the votes are random. My game is rhymes, your game is who's more handsome. A million's the fee. I'm holding Galaxy's career for ransom.
That was cool. That was alright.
Okay, wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, now
Go
you
off
gotta
beat a
use
little
your
bit.
devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
We have Quiplash 2 queued, and that's it. Well, Quiplash. Not specified, so it's like Quiplash 2.
Time to... All right, y'all, here's your winner.
What a blonde hair.
Good battle, y'all, good battle.
Where'd that come from?
Now let's check out the scoreboard. All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
I was like gassing my own rhymes. I said the same stuff to everybody. If my rhymes don't hit, I don't gas it up. If they do it, I'm like, okay, that was tough. Then we go back to the survey after that.
Thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Oh, that's nasty. That right there's a violation.
You can't use right for me to have us fill in your line. Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
Let's see some.
It's hard not to choke when your rhymes are my heart. I will make you cooked just like my favorite tart.
Okay.
You look like you were dressed by a lion. And you literally look like a shitty knife.
He's saying you can't cut and you smell like butt. Oh my gosh. That's a ball.
As I open my mouth, your heart will keep beating.
Where you come up with that
After
stuff?
today, you think we'll keep meeting? Is that you? I got a whiff of ointment.
He said you rashy?
Give me some. I'm late for my appointment.
Okay, he said he rashy too.
Yo, time's a waiting. Let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Bob Boston Anthony. I don't know if you'll lose this one. Who knows? Could be your redemption arc. Yo, mama lover. Hey, yo.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie.
Certified gene hater.
Congratulations. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
You're not so hot. You're a regular pig. I'm a lyrical sniper. Kill shot split your wig.
Ooh.
I knew you were coming because I smelled spoiled OJ. Some getting murdered. Breaking news is in 4K.
Oh, dab me up. That was clean. That was clean. You did that one. That's tough.
Yo.
All I'm stream for, I don't like saying how long because things don't really change, but like 8 more hours.
You can't grasp the chemistry. And Omen, no compliments cause you got asymmetry.
Ooh.
Your wordplay is whack, your threads are horrible. You have to listen to the rhymes I'm not saying.
Oh. That was clean.
All right.
No compliments. You got asymmetry. He's saying your face don't look the same on both sides.
To see who was the dopest MC.
He said your face is a puzzle you gotta put together in the morning before you go outside, and it still messes up because it gets hot. Like,
voting time right now.
it's all good. I should be around in 2 hours. Dude, it's good. That's a double entendre. Win Fortnite? I don't know. It could be after all Jackbox is over.
Congrats.
I really want to hit platinum. I'm 1 win away.
Final battle.
And I can take a free loss because of the Chrome Shield. So it's like, today should be the day.
You're so wrong to think you're shiny. Man, my raps are gonna think you're tiny.
Thanks.
I heard what you said. That's the last night. I'll put it to your neck. The end. Slice.
And the murders.
That was okay.
All good.
Now let's keep it moving. Now what you gonna say after that?
All of your rhymes make me want to chortle.
Chortle.
You walk everywhere while I take a portal. I'm a master musician, you're a small-time prostitute. And the second you rap, the crowd goes pause and mute.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Yeah, we play another song for sure.
You gotta get them votes in. Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. That was dope, but now we gotta see who won. Check it out, y'all. This is Shadow Master MC.
On to
Glad y'all came out.
Flash 2.
You enjoyed it.
And then Survey Scramble. I actually would be against it. I love like the achievements that will catch you by surprise just from doing random stuff. What was I about to do? Whiplash, but make it 2. Triple plays. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They're the best. Everybody ready? Here we go. Nah, don't use right for me. Right for me is a trap. Some games, it's not terrible. Mapper City is not one you should use it in.
Quiplash, this is Schmitty. Please hold. Hey, what are you guys doing after this? You have my number, right? Great. This is round 1.
Yeah, right. Sometimes you gotta give it time. Because if it just came out today, people are gonna have like quick opinions.
However you choose.
And people are great at hating.
What someone else types.
So give it a few days and you can start entertaining what people.
The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
But everyone's trying to get that first viral. Man, we get 3 trash. You know. So let's see. Worst thing of all time. It'd probably be 2 weeks. I'll know myself, I'll probably watch a summary. And then I'll be like, oh, shoot, that happened. And I'll talk with y'all about it. Oh, 20 Robux, you rich.
Hurry up.
What are you
Use
gonna
a
spend
safety
on?
quip if you can't think of anything.
Oh, Roco bugs. No, I'll write that definition.
Cool, let's see what's what. Prompt number 1 is...
Smackdown.
The sequel to Shakespeare in Love would be
I guess it might be a little bit
Shakespeare in blank. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Yeah. Is it live? Or is it just being filmed and then being sent out later?
Coming up next,
it's live for y'all. USA, I think.
Business card.
It's still on USA Network.
It's voting time.
traditional.
Moving on.
Because the bag is talking. That's why. So expect a lot of returns, all the things. Because Sadi's throwing a bag, or have already thrown a bag. Showing how effective money is.
Next in the hopper, the least popular scented candle smells like blank. But get to voting.
What? My stomach turned reading these. But also, if they slow down, AEW can catch up. So I feel like it's also another thing. It's like, with how much they're doing, they're trying to maintain a monopoly. I'll go to her job, but you will. Like in Saudi Arabia, they have like certain attires that are just like full body.
Requires 3 fingers. Okay, vote.
Almost. It's very rare for me to see a jinx, but it'll happen. We got a P. Diddy jinx a few weeks ago.
Next, the worst reason.
No, I don't think she's wrestling. Sorry,
and vote.
But definitely not.
That's round 1. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, the Saudis know what's up. Sometimes like during transition, I'll like check into them real quick.
Round 2 is
and they
here,
cheered for Karrion Kross.
The points and bonuses,
so
shall we?
They watch wrestling shows. Uppies, that's, you know, like whenever a little kid walks up, they're like, uppy. That's the same thing. You're just asking to get picked up.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to. Okay, moment of truth. First up, the best line to say while crying a single tear. Okay,
Yes.
pick your favorite quip now.
Friday. Next Friday. I'm trying to decide. Because it's 4th of July. You're not supposed to say I'm still breathing, but I try to do the thing where like autofills into work. But it's 4th of July. And it's my last day for, from y'all's perspective, for listening to appear on Fridays. I'll only be gone for 1 Friday.
Float away.
From everybody else's perspective that's here like all the time, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. But then we'll be back after those 2 weeks for a while. I might have to film something like a short Or something
Up
besides
next,
that.
the title of a video game that would have been huge in the 1800s.
Yikes.
Put in your votes.
There could never be like a Call of Duty Civil War game. Because people start going with the Confederates. Like, no, the Confederates are on to something. Maybe we should bring that thing. No. We can't.
Your next prompt is, what cows are usually saying when they move? Ready, set, vote. Moving on, what the hare did with his life after losing to the tortoise. Vote
Why?
on your devices.
I just wasn't expecting it. Were they fantastic? I always got so much respect for those that do like Broadway shows that like act live.
And next is a creature you should never find on a carousel.
I did some of that at VBS this year.
Vote now.
I did some of that at VBS this year, and it's a lot. And with our stuff, we never really like did a full run through with the stage. It was just, we went up there and hoped that each person knew their lines. And the thing is, for me, like doing something one time should be easy enough. But having to do like the same play a whole lot of times and continuing to have the same effort, the same passion, the same acting skills with each one and not like fall behind, that's where it gets really impressive to me.
Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Complete the comic. Okay, soak it in. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
And meta sauce.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. First, the bronze. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Let's melt those medals down for points. Okay, let's see those final scores.
I don't know if that was enough. That was good. I'm not. They ain't nothing. I can't even fit you on the straight face. Prime is ridiculous. We're on to Survey Scramble. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to be in first and stay in, so I can be in control. Do every game mode. Person with the most stars wins. What's that?
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. If you've only seen top 10 lists until now, consider yourself totally unprepared. The game uses our lists in many different ways. Cycle through the game modes to see for yourself. Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the database.
Oh, I'm covering the code. I was like, where's everybody? I was all going crazy on those surveys. My fault to being up here. HRHQ.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Okay, doing those kind of addicting. Everybody in there needs to be in. Okay, I'll wait. I'll do 2 more surveys. Okay, here we go. All enchilada.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers. What do you find intriguing? Got it. In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
I feel like I'm about to split with somebody.
Remember,
Bad play on my
guesses
end.
should be one word only. Time's almost up. I've got all your answers. Let's see how you did. Hello, number 1.
Cheat codes.
Well done. That's not great. Look at that. Promising.
I don't even be saying that. Terrible split. Please.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush 2 words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well. Time's nearly up. All answers are in. First we have...
I'm much more an emoji person. Oh my goodness.
I like it.
Wow, that was rough. He's cheating! He's cheating! Alright, here's where things get nasty. The least popular.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. As in, what did very few people answer?
Shoot.
Time's almost up.
Yeah, if it's 10 second shots, that's something you know it's gonna be on the board. Rather that than nothing.
All answers received. How did everyone do? Promising. I like it. Well.
So they got please, but not support.
Oh dear. Looking good. Oops. Now give me another low-ranking guess.
Like my answer was bad.
Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened. Oh no. I like it.
Oh my goodness.
Promising.
I've never seen one that low before.
Not quite the assignment.
Because also when people talk about the algorithm, it's specifically content creators regarding you. This is something that you like see on it. That's crazy.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
Stop playing with me. This is a hard one because there is Sigma, all that stuff is falling off.
And how did it
It's a
play
perfect split 4-4. Please hashtag. Hashtag please. Hashtag please right there. Oh my gosh! I folded! The win was right there. I was in first place and dropped it.
See the full top 10.
Good stuff. But Skibbity's number 9.
Final scores.
Like, ugh. GG's. You deserve it.
Hello again. Take a moment and decide what.
Steve.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Make your choice.
Algorithm. What y'all's opinions on Space Jam 2? Did y'all hate it? I thought it was actually a fine movie.
Time's nearly up. no time to vote? I'll choose.
Whenever this game ends, it'll go back to lobby and then you'll be out. Thank you for letting me know. Letting us know. And also with speed, it don't matter. All of us run at the same time.
Every correct
It's all
answer
good.
adds more time. Begin.
Dude, they don't even use big words I use. Like every word I've sent has been a Google, but it's not appearing. Never look at this list, it better be full of good words. Was so terrible. Immense literature, superb. Like divert is in this list. This category was terrible for me. I legit put in so many different words, and it was just not working out. Inquire, profound, immensely theology, ideation, nonetheless, studious brain, imperative, literature, psychology, nuclear, splendid, superb, Einstein, conclusion, research, superfluous, philosophy, presumably, literally, onomatopoeia, maybe, exquisite, well, quantum, chemistry, physics, investment, doctorate, factual, hypothetically, reading, theoretically, therefore, mathematically, science, actually, intellectual. That's a whack list. I got you.
And let's see our final scores.
You deserve it. This stuff's in. I got one word.
Welcome back to
I know I use more intelligent stuff than that. Note the kick fed. Hold on, let me see if I can get the boot real quick. I might have to. Don't kick me out the game. Please, 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 please. I'm begging. Let me go back and be sure. Okay. Make sure y'all still in. So let's go back and forth real quick. Because it loves kicking out people. Come on. There we go. And then... Oh, okay. I remember what else you're trying to do now. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
Which topic will you be working with? Vote now.
Let's put the room. X. Yeah, I took that out.
Time's almost up.
And some of the Saudi Arabia stuff. And it's hard to practice. It's like, it's really hard to practice going live.
Allow me.
Because either you do it or you don't. You know?
You've been automatically assigned a team, but switch if you must.
But everything locally is still being saved, so you'll be able to go back and watch it, most likely. Yeah, hopefully they gave time for Randy and Cody to go back and forth to really cook with each other.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
Gotta give them the boot. Don't make sense. If the time runs out, I'll kick. So we don't have to wait for them again.
Time's nearly up.
Yeah, they're done.
The square is.
Did they say movies?
A more popular answer in the
Oh,
same
they just got
range.
kicked.
Steal it.
They should have sent it earlier. They should have sent it earlier. I jumped the gun. Can I unkick? Can I take my foot back? I can't.
The top ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
See if I can. I'll see if it's possible. We'll see if we can. I don't know.
Top ranked answer locks the square.
It's because what happened was a category wasn't chosen. A category wasn't chosen whenever it was first like asking us for the 3. So I gave you the idea that you weren't here. And then on top of like you taking time to think, it was a whole minute and you didn't send anything. So I thought you weren't here anymore. And also you can give wrong answers and they'll just let you go. Yikes. No, it's not the fact you can't think with your time. It's like showing life. So, for example, if you were to, whenever the first thing was given, whenever the 3 categories were given, if you were to vote on something, I'd be like, okay, bet he's here, and I probably would have waited. But on top of that, it was 60 seconds. Technically, it was like 58, 59 seconds that passed without any attempts being shown. So, like, stuff like that, if it popped up, like, oh, they're actively trying, then cool, I would have chilled. But it's the fact that nothing appeared for 58 seconds. So it's just 2 things that appeared to be idle, one after another, that didn't help. You get what I'm saying? Well, we can redo the room and then continue on.
Not high enough to steal.
Should be GG's.
The
Oh,
square is
what?
up. Well done. almost hear the neurons firing.
So, man. Whenever this game ends, say something, and if you're still here, we can redo the lobby. Oh my gosh. Well, then once again, like, if you don't say anything, you gotta keep pushing. Code is HRHQ. We'll take a think.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Neat.
The opposing team steals.
Too chill sometimes. Call short because you call the attendant. Come on, the back and forth. You just I can't moan. I can say the last time I like moaned. Like even like a joking way, like a. I just don't do it.
By the team that already had it.
Urgency. Game. Chat.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Okay. Thinking the manual. You like open up the manual. You fly. Hold on. I'm cooking now. You're trolling.
You already had.
Am you're offline? I think you played something. I don't remember. We got split the room next. The list is empty. Then Womp, you tell me the answer. Go ahead.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
That sounds so trash. You tell me. What is it? Give me something that's gonna be 16 through 20. We'll do the double timeout rule. So if one team times out, the other one times out. It's a draw. Cause we have not played. Well, I still don't know what Nonsense 2 is.
The square is stolen.
Bro, fish, hold it. No, don't say they got boom boom. Cause that would break my heart. But I can add Nonsense 3 to the list. Shoot. Oh yeah, go with the one that Galaxy said. The one that Galaxy said on the list. The one that starts with an M. And one said type in movies. That's gonna be the 16 through 20 we're looking for. Good to go. Sam, it's your turn. This nigga's a trail. Fresh time out. To the station, clutch up for your team. Or else that's the game. Diddle. Y'all going to jail. Fiddle.
Not quite high enough
Whittle.
to steal the square.
Why you got wood on the plane? And a knife? Waiter. Womp said movies trust. That might be clamps, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time ever. You know what's wild? We're actually stuck. Because there's only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's less than like 10 answers. 10 or 11 answers. There's less than 12 answers. That's it. That's it.
On the board.
Wait, declare draw.
High enough to steal. On the board, not hot.
Does everybody have to click? Crazy.
And that's the game.
Ah, Fibbage 2. Fibbage 2 is a interesting choice.
Well, hello. You're back in the lobby.
Which one do you want first between Fibbage 2 and non-sensory? We already said drink.
3 massive
I chose
lists to
TKO.
choose from.
Because bomb core is hard to do. With more than 4 people. I thought it would be 2.
It's decided. In dares, you set the goal for other
No, that
players.
was Fibbage 3 enough about you.
With a random answer on the list.
Oh my gosh.
The current
You're
player is
trolling.
now choosing a.
Suffer.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your
I ain't
guess
giving
and
you a
hit
chance to
submit.
succeed. Well, with the double O words, the O's have to be touching.
Here's what they came up with.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Will this
Ooh.
guess succeed? Vote now.
I like that a lot, Walt. I ain't know you were so verbose. You did that.
Let's
Good
see what
English.
happened. Oh well.
Oh, nah.
The
Disappointment.
next dare is being prepared.
Y'all talking about things where I lose. I said it.
For this challenge,
I said it in a sense. I think I'm
looking
talking
for
about bread.
something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit. And here's their answer. Does this
Aroma?
meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
And then the sound the car makes.
And
So you want Fibbage 3
a new dare is
sooner than
being crafted.
non-sensory. Fibbage 3 enough about you. Sooner than you want non-sensory.
This time, you want something more popular.
Easy.
Type your guess and hit submit. Here's their guess.
Oh, me?
Did they get it right? Vote now.
My wheels are stuck on something.
Let's see how it went.
Number 1? Chill.
Very top of the list.
Bamboo is a good word.
With only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer.
Calm down, big bro. See, he's wild. Zoos. Make me freaky.
Here's what they came up with.
4-ish? Use that word in a sentence real quick.
They do it.
There, look it up. Double O words.
Decent showing.
Make it make sense. That man got it hard. You know, ball podcast. Let's say boom.
And here's their answer.
Rococo. Lufa. They say that I tell lies. I'm really a truther. Tell me the wrong way, I'm gonna have to poof you. Oh my gosh.
Let's see how it
Yeah,
went.
rapper. That's not bad though, 231. One's rhyming. See, my rhymes are pretty solid. I'm just thinking of stuff. I think I know a 4-letter word.
Here's their
Rhyme?
guess.
Rhyme what with what? Let me know. You give me another word. Finish 3 is after split the room. So we got split the room. You got split the room and then finish 3. Igloo.
Let's see what happened.
Yesterday I went to an igloo.
Not today.
As there's Eskimo there had been 2. Sat on the ground like a pig do. I have a ton at my house, so all I got is a fig new. Thank you.
Here's what they
That was a
came
bar.
up
I left a ton at my house, and all I got now is a fig new. Cause it's not a fig Newton. That's a bar. I really do this music stuff. I really don't. Boondoggle is an action that appears to have value, but in reality doesn't. I actually know the definition of that one. It's my favorite word.
For the last round,
I found the dictionary in like the 5th grade, and I was like, I remember that word from now on. I know what boondoggle. I just told you the definition was. Womp. And the story of why I know that word.
exact rank of your guess.
You're gonna make me tweak.
Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
I did. You try to use that one as a smart one. The code to the game by private message. I could just send it in the chat. What?
All
That's good,
answers
Womp.
are in. Who met the challenge?
Last one we're doing with this one is the dash.
Not quite a bullseye.
As long as Hex is here, just with the room. Pitch 3. TKO. On sensory.
No bonus today.
We're not doing TKO. Just gonna take a little bit.
In close vicinity.
Galaxy, move out the way, bro.
Very close.
Galaxy studies his list. There's no way you cop the 5.
Perfect prediction.
Send him to the Jackbox jail.
In the neighborhood. A bit of a gap there. Finally, let's reveal the entire top 10.
Boom, boom, loot, look, boom.
scores.
Let them breathe, Walt. Galaxy. Memorize the list.
Oh,
1 through 10.
You've returned to the lobby.
Last game. Let me set the next game mode. What are we doing? Dash.
3 hand-picked categories. Cast your vote. Okay then.
This is about to be hard.
Welcome to Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line.
I almost saw this every scramble player.
Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular. And the most popular answer?
Handy Manny.
Failing a double down moves you backwards. There's a new set of answers on your controller. Use double down for more progress with more risk. And the most popular?
Sam doubling down. Back up! Why out right beside me?
And the portal can help make up lost distance. You've got a new.
Why does everybody throw me a decoy? Y'all trying to box.
If you're in the lead, prepare to have more answers to choose from.
Y'all some feds.
What was most popular?
They're jumping me. Who buys phones from Amazon? Stop capping. I've never bought a phone from Amazon.
Extra choice to another player's list.
Cap. You're not buying a table. I'm about to get mad. I'm legit about to get heated. I better get this one right. If I don't, I'm flying to Jackbox headquarters. Okay, that's what I thought.
Teleportation complete.
You don't buy Amazon boxes. Because a lot of these things are like one-time purchases, like knives. You don't buy multiple knives. You don't buy knives once every few days. You buy a knife maybe once a year, if that. Some place catches decoy. Dude, you are lying. GG's, good stuff, Sam. I've seen people compare Amazon to slavery. Was Amazon that rough for you? GG's.
Crawling back to the lobby.
Just, I tried. I could succeed. See you soon. Can this close? Nice. Split the room. Back 5. Well, he won that round. Womp! You're trying to hate. You're succeeding. How that spell? Wrong. I'll let the intro play. Might there.
Join us.
10 hours late. Did you sue Amazon? Customer service. Take me to the... The intro got you. I'm not gonna skip it.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
So humanoid?
Got it? Good. Now let's begin. You're driving straight into infinity. Your imagination is your fuel, and your sense of embarrassment are the brakes. Buckle up and split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario. Up next is Everyone Has That Friend.
Oh, John.
One of your good childhood friends recently moved to the city you reside in. He means well, but when he's in big groups, he starts over-explaining this subject. Even when no one asks, do you invite him to your birthday party?
Well, if you're requesting it, we can run those games. Oh my gosh.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. And now, the upper hand. The night before your salary negotiation, you stumble upon your boss's secret Instagram account. It's filled with photos of them doing this activity. Do you bring it up in your meeting?
The Shannon Sharp League. You got 5 seconds. Man. Bro, another split? You know what it is? It's a salary negotiation, right? So, if it ain't gonna affect my bag,
this scenario
I ain't saying
is called
anything.
DJ's Secret Identity. You've been on 3 dates with a really nice person. Everything is going great, but then you find out they moonlight as a DJ called This. Do you go on a 4th date?
I even notice that he blinks. Here's why I said no. Is another split crazy? It's because if that's their name, if that's her name, that means that she arouses men with her music. I don't want my girl to arouse other people. No.
This one is called
I have every single pack.
Get Down
every single
with
game.
the Sickness.
To ever exist.
You're infected with a new bacteria. The main symptom is daily weight gain, but a positive side effect is you can do this. You can take antibiotics immediately or wait a week. Do you wait?
Ow! Reason I said no for this one is I feel like the build-up is what makes it worth it at the end, right? So if you can just do it instantly, it wouldn't be fun anymore.
It's time for the Saint versus the Scoundrel.
Like, ugh. And plus I gain weight too?
You run a charity that feeds and clothes the poor, but an evil billionaire decides that every time you raise $10 to help the unfortunate, he will do this. Do you still help the poor?
It's like a big trolley problem. We haven't been messing with these splits. Imagine being the first person to not get a 3-4
Here's
split.
one I like to call
The pressure's off my back
Foggy
now, so I can
Thoughts.
bring it up.
You just moved to your favorite city. Life is great. Until a mysterious fog descends, causing 10% of the population to do this. Do you move?
I just moved to my favorite city. So, my thought was, it's my favorite city, right? And I could just get used to them clocking.
Paranormal estate.
Bro.
A ghost in your house haunts you by spoiling TV shows and movies. To make it disappear, you have to carve this into your front door. Do you do it?
Full brick. Y'all wouldn't carve daddy's home. That's so easy.
Brace yourself for hardly working.
Hardly hard.
For $5 an hour, you can
What am I
hire an
on?
impersonator to do your job for you. Your coworkers will unequivocally think it's you. Their work is good, but they have one strange tick. They do this. Do you hire them?
I'm just telling we finish Jackbox. Y'all are tweaking. They start kissing random workers. You're not gonna have that job any longer, and you're still paying somebody $5 to do your job. But then what happens if you don't make a job? You don't have a job.
Here's where things stand at the moment.
So you're telling me everybody had perfect splits except for one person got a 7-0.
We've reached the decisive
Who's
stage.
Rococo?
Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from.
During my week break, I think I might do something. I might make like
what's behind door number 2.
a channel point thing that you can buy and then make your game instantly jump to the top of the list.
If you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
Because in that, like, gives people
Write
an
option that you think only some people would choose.
So this one you gotta read the prompt, and it already gives you half of the scenario within it, and you have to choose the other half. And then everybody's gonna choose between the scenario that you made up with the one that was given and the one that you put in.
Hurry up, time's running out. You're customizing your smartwatch. You can pick between two features. One tells you what people near you are thinking. The other tells you this. Which smartwatch feature do you pick?
We are playing Cribbage 3, enough about you. Talk about us after this. Dang.
You didn't see that coming.
That one's a fun one. You said 7? It really is.
You get some bonus points.
With where I am in life, it really shouldn't matter. But also, you just want to know about like random people. Y'all some gambling addicts.
No dice.
I have 2.
Now for something different. You're about to make a selection on a magical jukebox. The bartender warns you that the lyrics of the song will predict the events of your life over the next week. You can play It's Raining Men or this. Which prophetic song do you choose?
Whatever the second option is. Yo, what? I'll take back my previous statement. I'd rather Rain Man than me interact with him.
Some bonus points.
It's a good song. And who wrote this song, Sam? Ooh.
Why is no one talking about the weirdly complicit bartender?
Met the bartender. Ooh, you look for me. Good. The highest place I want to go to closes at 9 o'clock. Automated is stupid. Well, I need to adjust it, sure. But I can still see the stuff that y'all send. So even though Automod blocks it, I can still respond.
No bonus points for you.
I thought I was choosing the game. That's for the regular content throughout
Moving
the week.
on. You used to be a big
Not for
movie
Jackbox
star,
games.
but now you're
Because for the
washed
regular
out.
games I play, I normally do
You
for like
have
2
two
hours.
options to get your career back.
So 5,000
You
for
can
2
do a
hours
sitcom
for
with a talking
not much.
emu or a show about
Too far.
this. Which project do you pursue?
I didn't even read what the prompt was. Go. I mean, you could pay 5,000 to pick a Jackbox game. I just feel like that's extremely inefficient. You are man. Together, ape strong. Who's me?
It all comes down to this.
And then, man. Congrats, good win. Hey, thanks. Grand old time. Womp, you ever been licked up before? Don't answer that question. Oh, Fibbage 3. I don't want to know. What something I might try in the future is have y'all vote for Jackbox games. Ah, sorry. Sorry, chill. How did you find it? VXSF. You are in my house. VXSF. So that way, you can like suggest something and it gets put in the poll, and then you can use your coins from watching to bring up your stuff. You start. For what reason?
This is
Change
enough
name?
about you.
No, you're fine
and
with Sam
true to
plays.
the
Do you want to play?
I'm already sick of you. 8-player game? Is
Running
it
back
my
Turbo.
birthday or
Oh my
something?
gosh, hold on.
Well, it is, but this isn't about me. Oh, and
gotta redo
anyone
it.
else who wants...
Okay. Last time, if you don't get in, too bad. Code is BBER, fiber. Senior. Congrats. What are we missing? Perfect. Alright, Hex, you can start the game. Me before me. I'll still talk. I'm gonna still instigate. I know some of y'all really well, and other ones of y'all, I can give you what I think the answer is. That don't mean you should follow me though, because I might do you dirty.
In some cultures is considered a sign of respect. How good an 8-player game. Maximum chance
Who changed your name?
Words. Oh, and anyone
That's
else who wants
Sir
to
K,
get in can
the
be
one
in the
that's
audience.
butts.
You can vote on decoy answers
That's
to
Sir
trip
K.
up the players,
Mr. K.
and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth.
Bro,
Let's
trolling.
hit it. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Got all that? Good. Submit your honest answer. Come on. First up, the last thing this player lied about was blank.
Man,
type in your lies.
I'll
now.
know whenever I see it.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, where's the truth?
Okay. Oh. Because of how specific it was. I would have to say the Marvel Rivals rank. But he also did get his report card recently. The weight one is usually 2 because we talked about that yesterday. So it could be any of those 3. That definitely wouldn't be it. Nah, gift cooked with that one. Good stuff,
that
gift.
was very persuasive.
See, that's from knowing your people. We're going until the family's leaving, I think tomorrow. So I want to go to a hibachi restaurant to go get something. That'll be like 9 o'clock.
Well, there it is.
So I don't know. So grades. You can follow Audie the reader. But I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see how this strikes you. This player thinks that the movie villain blank is misunderstood. Okay, enter your lies. Okay, which one is the truth?
This is the first one. Alright. From knowing Sam. Are you talking about the old guy from Up? I don't know what Sam would choose, legit.
Okay, what did everyone pick? Nobody thought of this.
Car's good. Scar from the Lion King?
Now,
oh
listen
my
up.
gosh.
Someone this player wouldn't want to
Womp,
get
you gotta
stuck
be
in an
trolling.
elevator with is blank. Enter your lies now.
This is Mr. K. Somebody would want to get stuck in the elevator with.
Hurry, time's almost up.
My name, RococoHaley. Yep.
All right, find the truth.
I think the answer is the dumbbells. I'm not in this game. I think the dumbbells one is the answer.
Let's see what
Now, if you
everybody
went just as
selected.
far to copy like the English, that's crazy.
Great lie.
Being in the same boat as Osama's wild. Yeah.
And the question is, this player is easily confused by blank. All right, type in your lies.
You guys back up. We still have a little bit of time. Be so bad about to play.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. All right, where's the truth?
I have no idea about this one. This is good.
I love this part.
Dang. Have you found it yet? I'm rolling over the cord. I am.
Alright, here it is. If this player had to get a new tattoo tomorrow, it'd probably be blank. Write your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
I think it's the birthday Roman numerals. It seems too specific. If I had to guess.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Oh, fantastic lie. Premium.
Not your finest effort.
Hey, what would that mean?
Let's see what we got. The weirdest place this player has slept is blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Honor. I think it's on top of a bark. No. I think the fourth parking garage. I just logic for a second.
All right, who picked what?
Of course, this first one pop up, and I'm wrong. Coffins are extremely comfortable, though. All things you've been to a strip club. Why were you sleeping in a dumpster? Story time would give. Now. What's going on?
Okay, here's your question. Something this player lost that they're still upset about is blank. Type in your lies now. Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
You walk and you passed out in the trash can, or somebody threw you in the trash can because you were passed out by it?
Okay, which one's the truth?
Dang. Ooh. Either second key fob or Poke Rogue, because it's really specific. He threw you in. Oh, nah.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Huh. Are you serious? How are both my answers still wrong?
And
Watch
you
him
all
now.
missed it.
No, choose life. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, bro. You're still in first place. What do you?
Okay, focus up.
I mean, I
A
guess.
nightmare for this player would
I'd
be
like to get 'em right,
landing
though.
on the planet of the blank. Okay, enter your lies. Hurry, time's almost up.
It is.
Okay, seek the truth.
A nightmare. I like minor inconveniences.
And what did people pick?
That's crazy word. Nice. Thank you for the
It's
follow.
final round time. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie.
Breaking
about
baddies.
themselves. Anything you want. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie, and for spotting other players' truths. Go!
Oh, well, a lot of people love you. Care about you, want to see you succeed. Sometimes there's where you get like too good at fibbage. We just click like the obviously wrong answer, so you think it's gonna be it.
Timer's at the halfway mark. Remember, you need one truth and one lie. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
Alright, here we go. He always blames me. See, what's rough about this one is like a 50-50. Because does he always blame me truthfully? Yes, he does. Will this be the time he chooses to admit it? I don't know. Cap, that's what I'm saying! Okay, he told the truth. Good job. W. Wall. Shot the Vaporeon. Does it sound? I don't know. Okay, shot it Vaporeon. Where? Chopped it where?
Take a guess.
Like, what is he doing? L prom. Just though you ask for the game just for this round to do that.
Spot the truth.
Make it make sense. And back to back, another L. Back in my day, Fibbage was skill based. Not any of this 50-50. 50-50.
Okay, which one?
Say pina coladas. Let's go.
Which is it?
I think the 8-time moving this thing is real. Makes more sense to me. Fortnite. After Jackbox. Yeah. Keep me off. Ooh. I think baseball coach. How did you get scammed? Want your points back? Well, I'm gonna stream it later, so I ain't gotta worry about it. I'd say imps are better than gnomes. Like imps have just like more versatility to them. What? Controversial. Yeah, with 10K. Jeez. I know it's gonna be good, yeah. What's next? You got 20 likes? Yikes. Your wife left you for who? For what reason? I'm sorry you went through that, man. Somebody talk to me on here. Next up, TKO. TKO's a pack. Ooh, I don't remember. Definitely not that direction. 3? It was a pack 3 game? Oh my gosh. They were in their bag on that day. DWNA. Zebras walk negatively across. Alright, Audie, you started up. Let's go.
Welcome to TKO. I am the Tournament Master. Pretty mysterious, huh? To learn my secret origin, check out TKO Comics issue 144. Shirt on, shirt fans. I'm glad you could join me on T-Shirt Island. We only have one rule here. Have fun. Oh, and make sure you're on time for the tournament. And no pets. And everyone washes their own dishes. And actually, there's a big list of them.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Copy. What's your email address?
Almost doxed. Legit, I will say it all out.
Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. But what should I draw, I hear you ask? Pretty much whatever, I reply. And if you can't think of something, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now. Make haste before time runs out.
It'd be like that.
Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness.
It always
with
hurts
that
my
little
feelings
button, you know.
whenever I'm like,
Begin your
oh, I got
second
this perfect
drawings.
idea, and I put my thumb to the screen and start drawing, and it becomes terrible so fast. No, animals are Well designed. Look really good.
One drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly, man. Begin.
Why the power slapping still exists? That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly. I love to watch true masters at work. Look up.
For your
Oh,
last
you were close.
exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
I think it still updates it.
These
Like,
have
puts it
nothing to
in.
do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't forget that suggestion button if you're stumped. Go!
It's like, we now have to confirm it.
Keep writing.
Gonna get that a
like the
secret.
wind.
I don't know why. I guess it's like one of the pack 3 things. One of those downsides. Crushing the dreams.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already. Oh yes, this is going to be good. Your training is at an end. Now take note of your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
No, Crash, are you still in the game at all, or? The code is ZWNA. You should be able to hop back in. Why?
Time is about to expire.
You still find it on
You
your
may
Twitch
want to
account?
finish up. Lovely. The time is nigh. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... Fight! And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your devices.
Is that a rocket going out of an explosion? That's crazy.
Starting things off with a tie. Not very dramatic. Let's just say this one wins. A new challenger appears. Fight.
That's a fighting shirt.
Versus... Fight for me, babies. Fight. Versus...
It's a tough one.
Fight.
But it's so cool how these like flow together so well.
A new challenger appears. Engage one another in violence. A new challenger appears. Attack!
The face is hilarious. It's a good combination.
Don't lie.
The defending champion wins ties.
They have the same energy as like Still Beat though.
A new challenger appears. Battle.
Just keeps building.
Winner! I think we could all use a training break.
Last round.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go.
I sure could have hit. Good bet, son. Thanks for coming by. Play games. Enjoy your lunch.
Only seconds remain. Writing time. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans. Forge a new t-shirt champion.
Seconds.
Make haste before time runs out. Gauntlet 2.
Stop disconnected. Oh, the return of it.
Versus fight.
Go away.
Versus
I want
you to
got a
fight.
shiny. Article Sola, congrats.
Versus Fight!
That's a skeleton.
A new challenger appears. Big. Fight.
Jack has a lot of personality. Everyone and everything. Why? What did I do?
Versus battle.
Baby. Just if I didn't like you, you wouldn't be here. That's facts.
Oh, a new challenger appears. Battle. Winners!
Both solid.
The final gauntlet is here, and only the best shirts from the previous rounds remain. The tournament ends here. Versus...
It's rough.
Fight.
Y'all ever eaten a chicken heart before?
A tie broke so soon? Well, personally, I like this one.
Going down to a tie is wild.
Versus... fight each other.
I'm glad that one traveled so far. No real caption. It's impressive. I like turtles. What inspiration.
I'm glad I could see you all compete in this tournament before I died. Now, if one of you would just give me some grandchildren.
Huh? What did that man just say? Quick stretch. That's it. Alright. GG's indeed. Indubitably. I know it's gonna be good. Where is it? Jimmy Bait. Which Quiplash? Let's push a button. I will tell you. JF. CJ. It will. It's been a while. I ain't gonna lie. It's after weapons draw and after Dodo me. Anybody need a tutorial for this game? No tutorial. Here we go.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners.
What's good, gang?
Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception.
Test 1. Writing.
Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category. Make up a movie title.
The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
That was hard.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Got 20 seconds. You misread. Yikes. We're done.
With this. How filled with explosions is this movie?
And this participant's answer.
And that's the name of the movie?
Use a device to guess the
That movie about to be
percentage
trash.
up to 100%. That means you in the audience as well. After you guess,
Hey, bro, what you about to watch?
don't
Tiny
forget
Chance of
to let us know
Booms?
what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional
Oh,
feedback.
that's funny.
Someone hit the confidence button.
I did.
Nice. And
Scared.
the true answer.
This Tiny should be low. Splash.
The closer you get, the more powerful the reading. The writer gets points for every player that got close.
Let's go again.
Emotes
Same
kill me.
question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Duh. Anybody speak? Hopefully that's what it means. You only had confidence once per round, right? I'm not doing it. I get nervous.
What do we think we knew?
I need to go bottom left my camera. This seems like a bottom left camera game. Yeah, everybody knows where they are. Let me do bottom left so you can see the whole scale.
Next question.
How likely is this movie to star Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Let's see the response.
No cap. And confidence. Mr. Red, did you have the same question or another one?
The truth, however,
You gotta be trolling!
the same question. Let's see the response.
Well, like, with hindsight, that makes sense. Dang it.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
What's rough is having two rock questions right after each other. Because that one was like super rock.
Thank you, audience.
But didn't... tough. It's just the order of them that hurt.
Missed the mark a bit.
Okay, a bit is a force. Let's not get disrespectful.
How likely is this movie to be the box office smash of the summer? Let's see the response.
Yikes! Based upon how things are going realistically, I'll base my answer off of that. Why does it sound like robot gas? See, what I've heard, it hasn't been like a box office flop. It's been cool.
The real answer.
Been alright. Never talking about Elio. Elio did in theaters. It really comes down to advertising, cause like I don't feel like they're giving these new movies, these new ideas, the same amount of effort that they are with marketing, and that's why they're not getting views. 4 men, 1 bed, 0 socks. Because I saw Lilo and Stitch marketing, and I don't even like really watch TV like that, or I'm around a lot of media where things get pushed my way. Elio, I saw no trailers. It's all about that advertising you put up. It's such a wild split.
Okay.
Four men, 1 bed, 0 socks is not smashing in the box office. If I walk to the movie theaters and I see 4 men, 1 bed, 0 socks, I think it's a freaky film and I'm not watching it.
Okay, new question. How likely is it that someone says, "We've got company," during this movie? Let's see the response.
Guys. Ooh. See, Gif, I see the whole storyline playing out in my head over this movie. See, what happens is the dad, like, reveals himself. Like, this is on some Invincible type stuff. And the finale of it is, like, the humans versus the aliens. And the dad has to decide if he's gonna rock with the people that he's known for his whole life or the people that, like, brought him up. I see the vision, Gif.
Someone's a bit out there.
I think. Hopefully. Yeah, I saw the vision.
Looks like a few of you were feeling something. These answers are less impressive.
Be fun.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
I'm gonna spout out the water. Misread? What did you misread it as? What did you... Like, what was the disconnect part?
But what's correct?
That's a wild range. You're trying to box. Well, I'm square up. I don't care where you are, square up. I'm gonna send somebody your way. Right appraise they go fight you. Not for long.
No one did well that time. That
Professor Nanners, watch your mouth.
Test. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
early readings are very promising. I see the audience is doing respectably well. Good. Test 2. Drawing. Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category. Draw a tattoo. Craft something with your intuition.
Sean Combs. How is Sean Combs?
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time. Finish up. You're out of time.
Hopefully I'll see the vision with this one. I might have tried to do hard. I think I definitely did.
Oh, by the way, I'm always interested when you have extra confidence in an answer. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're not close enough, you'll lose points instead. Let's begin with this question. How much would Grandma like this tattoo? Let's see the response.
Perfect. How would...
This is on a scale from 1 to 10.
Send those points back. Oh. I see your points back. Resend the prediction, and I can actually make that one happen. Actually, never mind. No, never mind. Don't buy that one again. Just play this question.
A bit of an outlier, I see.
If somebody can purposely throw off, you just like get paid. Good, fantastic.
Same question. Let's see the response.
If I'm out of confidence, yours. Just because I trust you so much. I'm hungry again. Check it out. Ooh, that's a solid line. Not bad. I'll take that.
New question. How likely would a person with this tattoo be to someday regret it? Let's see the response. This one uses percentages.
That was deep.
close, were we?
Give double down on that.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
We got weapons drawn next, so I'll probably go get food and draw at the same time. Seems like a good balance.
But what is it? Close for some of you.
Yay.
These were a bit off, eh? Next question. How likely is it that this tattoo is meant to be ironic? Let's see the response.
Oddly enough, I'm not gonna have confidence on it, but I like the vision with this one. Like, if I were to ever get a tattoo that wasn't serious, it would be that one right there. Rococo, you got a tattoo? Yeah, bro, right here. It's over on the same timing.
But where does the truth lie? A couple standouts here.
Oh, solid.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Alright. So, actually, I don't think it's fair for me to describe what's on there. I'll describe it afterwards. I don't want to create bias. But I legit overthought this. Okay, so those are supposed to be medals. You know, like third place, second place, and first place is what? It's normally gold, but it's iron. So it is FE supposed to represent the iron, so it's ironic that it's iron instead of gold. Oh my gosh. No way. See, I understood what I was going for.
Okay, new question.
It made sense in my brain.
If this is a popular tattoo, it's most likely what year?
Ooh, I like this question.
This one is on a scale from the year
This is crazy.
to 2040.
See, scales like this, I wish there was more questions like this. That's so cool. It reminded me of like the Goldberg tattoo. Beautiful.
Continuing with the same question.
I ain't got moves.
Let's see the response.
Just muscle. Yikes. Oh, killing me with the emotes.
Let's see the choices.
I know it's gonna be good. We'll take that.
Alright, that's a wrap on test 2. Alright, let's review our findings.
Rough.
Oh, humans. You're just juicy little mannequins, aren't you? Acceptable work from our audience. Thank you, audience.
Odds will be in 6th place. Forgot to do placings.
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled. It's time to draw a combination of 2 very different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap Submit. Just letting you know, half of the time has passed.
We got this down. My 2 things were hard. I can talk about what 2 things I had. I had a lobster in this spaceship. And you don't realize until you're drawing, there are a lot of similarities between those 2 things. Especially the context they're in. Can I have to communicate that? Fun list.
Hit submit.
Well, 6 hours is regular for Jackbox. 6 hours is actually kind of short. Even whenever I was super tired last week, we did 8.
We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between Tank and Muppet? Let's see the response.
Oh no. I pressed the wrong button. I'm cooked. I went the wrong direction with it.
You chose...
I didn't mean to go 70. I meant to go 70 the other way. I think. Never mind. Answer was fine.
Minor successes here. Same question. Let's see the response.
B. Bitch K don't get points either. We play Super Mega Baseball too. We can finish our season on Thursday. So Rocket? But a rocket isn't a tank, so I view this more as a Muppet.
Predictions.
More of a Muppet.
But what is it?
It has a gap too that the sound comes out of. You're trying to box. Ellis Menace. I also had double points this round too, right?
Changing questions. Where does this drawing belong between singing and
That's
screaming?
so hard to do.
Let's see the response.
Because, like, even that prompt is ridiculous. Because you're asking to show something visually that is Purely audio based. I didn't even mean to press it right there. But if I go like... Was that a scream or a yell? I mean a scream or a song. Singing or screaming. Can't really tell the difference. I need to sneeze. Excuse me.
And the true answer...
Why'd you sleep for 4 hours? You were partying all night? Thank you.
A few of you were honing in.
He was making most of his birthday. He was getting hurt. Jumping out of windows and stuff like that.
These answers are less impressive.
Yeah, I binge watched something like that. It was 13 Reasons Why.
With the same question,
I binge watched like the first season. Until I saw the sun come up. And I was like, you know what? I'm never doing this again. And I've never binge watched something to that point. Ever again. Because it's addicting, yeah. But you binge watch. And then your whole sleep schedule's off for the day. I couldn't do it. Why are you barking at dogs? That's one of those things that I learned as a small kid. My dad was like, yo, don't bark at dogs. And I was like, alright. Which makes sense. Which makes sense in my little brain. So now it makes sense as an adult. Like, you probably like speaking their language.
However,
and saying something you don't want to say to them. So it takes something as like aggression. You know? The reason I viewed that as singing was because I saw it as a microphone.
The needle a little bit.
Trying to...
These missed the mark a bit.
No, it looked like a microphone. That's why I said.
New question. Where does this drawing belong between
It might be in your fridge
lobster and
because
spaceship? Let's see the response.
of an older member of your family. I'm out of confidence. I can trust Galaxy when it comes down to drawing stuff. What's your all mini fridge? Maybe somebody's using that as like a hiding spot. Remember, if I was younger, I found beer inside of a cabinet behind some stuff, and I was like, "What?" Threw me off.
You picked. Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area. Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Splash.
A few examples of a perfect sink.
I should have won 100. I don't know why I doubted you.
Same question.
Huh. My turn now.
Response.
For point purposes, I cannot answer your question, Wong, until afterwards. Yes, it's a lot of shit. Let's say get you a man that can do both. I got you a machine / animal that can do both.
Your instincts led you.
You actually had confidence? Well, good for you.
The real answer.
That's finna hit. Finna make a bag. Yeah. I got you, boo. Oh my gosh, bro.
Okay, new
Wyatt
question.
should not hold
Where does
titles.
this drawing belong between baguette and human arm?
Baguette.
Let's see the response.
I don't know why I said it like that. It features both. That's enough. I just finished the bottle.
You chose. But where does the truth lie?
That's true.
Some notable activity here.
But it's also, if the White Six actually did stuff, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool.
These answers are
They've done nothing.
less
They don't
impressive.
deserve it. But stay away from the Street Profits, who did like their heel turn and everything. But the Street Profits didn't do anything after that. We'll try it again. She's going the other direction now. Cause it got 5. It has 3 fingers, which human arms don't have. But it also got like the hand shape. But then the baguette splits. Somebody touching my spaghetti.
You're out by yourself, it seems.
I trust. You're watching lunch? Eating lunch. That's working when I'm done baguette.
For the final test.
I don't know who won. There was a lot of confidence going everywhere. Ooh, big scores.
But here is where the greatest power lies.
Congrats, Gift.
Your power is mighty.
The audience end up.
Let's see how our audience compares. Calculating the data now.
Top telepaths.
So many nonsense.
You got the highest ranking? Oh, congrats. Give sweep. Score is too close to call it a sweep. But you did a fantastic job. Put the code and the pen. I said it once and I'ma say it again. I've never listened to, I think, multiple lines of that song. I'll put you on. This game I gotta lock in. Because if I don't, Galaxy's gonna work me.
Careful of the hair.
The door means after this game. Does anybody need to watch a tutorial for this? Push the button is after the door me. Alright, bet. And nobody needs a tutorial? So we're jumping in. And goes up and coming down. Then Fortnite, then we'll see. We'll see where we are.
Not long ago, on a night filled with guile and malevolence, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
Let's say one by DQ. Oh, bets. Then I'm happy again. Right, if you clickbait.
If you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu.
Oh, it's in the settings menu.
Not to take it personally.
I never knew I had an AFK command. I don't think I've ever used it before. I should. What's what thing called? Away from keyboard? I don't know.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
It's done.
No one can see the weapon. That's what they all say. So you experience some massive detectives like me.
Fundamental. There you are.
Why did I almost tell myself and say what I was drawing?
You're almost out of time.
That ain't no problem. Alright, 6 seconds. Secure. Yarami.
Each detective was aided by a secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Fine.
See to it. Yes.
Shoot with this K.
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Thank
He
you,
would be
thank
so
you.
thrilled if he knew you like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm something of an amateur sleuth myself.
I've made a
And
mistake,
you've got
ladies and gentlemen.
gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open. Just as well.
Y'all
These
trolling.
gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome your esteemed guests.
We have Sherlock Knowles. Tsunade. Close enough. Lord Farquaad. Lady Arcane. Senior Assault. Crow Companion.
Wonderful. Now, let's just...
Yeah.
Oh no, I knew this newfangled
I know everybody's gotta go for it
fad.
first.
At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply
That sounds about to go
in the
eat.
dark. If
I
you're
don't
the first
going to.
figure out who brought a guest,
I forgot how active I gotta be doing in this game. I thought I was gonna like leave during the drawing portion, be back. Nah, I gotta be it all the
before
time.
the lights come back.
Just sign up a good game.
Bennington, is the chandelier voice activated? Thank you for your pay. Bloody
Dang.
hell!
guests have been murdered.
I'm giving each of you secret points for every successful murder. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least the world's greatest detectives happen to be here. What a stroke of luck. To the investigation board. Aha, we've found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. By examining the bodies, we can tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the
y'all some artists for real.
Away for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
There. We're waiting.
I see. Yes, yes.
Let's see.
Oh, Donald. All right. This is the case we're going to crack. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look.
I know some people's letters, other ones I'm completely lost.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Aha. Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Let's extrapolate. Aha! What's this?
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
I don't know geekies yet.
Oh, bit of a blunder there. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there'll be even more points in your future.
There's one last pair of murders to investigate. My suggestion for this round is to do a better job. What senseless violence?
Senseless, but not pointless.
7 attempted murders is crazy.
Activate your brains.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
I think I saw the letter. Okay, I did. Either way, I know what these people are. Unless there's deception. Grace. I'll switch.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects.
But y'all already knew I didn't do it.
Right
I'm innocent. I ain't kill anybody.
Come now. Let's see.
I ain't even gonna fight you on it.
What do you have to say for yourself? What a faux pas. Worse than the time I used a fish spoon instead of a scallop fork. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later.
No, actually, I dead thought it was you. Wait a minute. Oh, we got finessed.
Time to
back to the drawing board for real.
Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
That ain't gonna cut it. I'm about to lose this one. I'm legit losing this game. Shoot. because normally from the very beginning, I got it on lock, legit. At least for the majority of people. I maybe know one person's letter. At best. Bro, I'm shook. Oh, I can go now. I finished early.
Gone, you should be starting your second drawing. Hurry, time's almost up.
First rate.
Now enter a name for your new accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
Fundamental.
Indeed. Perfect.
Oh.
Masterfully done.
With some Parmesan.
Watch this.
Oh shoot, I almost broke my thumb.
Rivals.
And
Please
Slick.
join me in welcoming our
Sure,
new
Mark.
guests.
We got secretly a hamster. Mamma Mia. Wee Wee Monster. Carl. Total not a black man. Cap. Wallace and Hobbit. Wallace and Hobbit.
I've got a good feeling about the rest of this party. Oh
one of our remaining guests and guess who brought them. If you're right,
oh my
the dark
gosh.
deed will be done.
Anyone who gets murdered is banned from my parties forever. No one murders at my party without permission. I just need a moment to catch my cheese and
Y'all came to play today.
more murders.
So much dressing.
They were so full of life.
I was like nervous.
Examine the weapons at every angle. Make sure to get your fingerprints all over them.
It don't matter if I can tell you y'all's letters are. That's what I heard.
Don't waste my time. Interesting.
The game is afoot.
Let's
see.
then. Aha!
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found.
You
for
did
your
this so
fellow
well. I don't know where your
detectives.
letter is. I see. Set feels geeky. I can't tell what the letter is. And breaking. Don't know what your letter is.
Out with it!
Bro, we're getting cooked.
Just goes to show you can never solve anything by working together. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. What devilish mind would use weapons as devilish as these? Some kind of devil.
Why are y'all legit pros at this game?
Aha! Yes, yes.
Like it's supposed to be a cakewalk.
Come on! Hurry!
It's time to turn your casual mistrust into formal accusations.
Come now.
I gotta get it right one of these days. If I just sit on the same person every time. Alright?
Let's extrapolate.
Did I mention that your calling cards aren't necessarily unique? It's possible for two murderers to have the same letter.
What?
The suspense is killing me.
Filthy gossip.
For a bunch of brilliant sleuths, you sure made a mess of that one.
Okay, I wish I knew that two people could have the same letter.
Now don't let...
If that's the case, then I wouldn't have been isolated on Galaxy. So, I mean, somebody else has an L.
Oh, video games are so violent, don't you think?
Bro, that's whack. Why would they make that a thing?
Nobody move a muscle, especially if you're a murderer.
Stop thinking about Galaxy Slider. If someone has the exact same as you, that's easy out every time. Especially with the simple art styles that we're going for.
Stay calm. Well, This is all my fault. I knew I should have put no homicides on the invitation.
Roger. Somebody just received 10 murder attempts. That's ridiculous. There's more somebody dead who just won't go.
I was going to announce my charity for wayward chinchilla, but now I suspect it will be overshadowed by the murders. These were gifts. No wonder this party is dying.
There. Yes, yes.
Let's see. Interesting.
Also, with the game with guitar is like things become too simple. Or drawings, you just can't see it. Can't see the letter.
I'm certain we're about to crack this case wide open.
Oh, picked up.
Wrong person.
Oh, yes. Come now.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
I see.
Be honest now.
Preposterous.
I suppose
I don't know what I'm doing.
guests yelling at each other isn't the most sound method of deduction. There's one pair of murders left to examine.
There's never been a time I've played this game and I've missed everybody.
Honestly, I don't like any of these gifts.
We're waiting.
Interesting.
Aha! Shake a leg. Oh.
Let's continue.
Maybe Mr. K wasn't lying about the hacks.
The suspense is killing me. Is it the suspense? Did the suspense do it?
Yes, yes.
Let's extrapolate.
Perhaps.
My.
Fascinating. Interesting. On with it.
This one might just come down to like your accomplices.
Hung jury, we can't convict anyone without a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. Now, where did I... Midnight? The party's nearly over and we left like a lot of these murders unsolved. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Aha! Come now.
Oh.
I see.
Let's see. Interesting.
Brutal.
My word.
I have no idea. Still. When in doubt, put Galaxy. Crazy. And L overpowered.
That one.
Oh, yes. Come now.
Oh.
That would be hilarious if it wasn't him. We just got finesse.
I'll kill anyone I want.
Plot twist. Let's keep them coming.
Well then.
I don't know. That was a guess. Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this one is. What letter is that?
What a head scratch.
What letter is that? I've never seen that letter before.
Oh, there. Come now.
Am I tweaking? Is that a K, an L? No, it wasn't. What letter?
Very interesting. Moving on.
We're waiting.
No, actually, no. I didn't mean it. I don't know who this could be.
It was only logical.
That lowercase r is a problem. Oh my gosh.
Expertly done.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'll follow you lead.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. That was more obviously a K.
Next.
She did a great job drawing.
Aha. Come now.
You know I can't say whenever I'm eating a salad and all you got is like the small pieces left.
Nicely done. Next.
Oh my.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
I don't know what breaking this letter is. Galaxy with an I? I thought we convicted Galaxy for that.
Fancy that.
Okay,
Let's go.
fine.
My word. Come now.
Aha. Let's extrapolate. Aha.
I see.
Charming.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes. We're waiting.
Perhaps.
Y'all throw me for a loop. That's not a K, bro.
There. Yes.
Oh. Oh.
That's because he really should have bought to one person.
Excellent work.
It's not a do re
detectives.
mi.
Some of you were way off. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best
Y'all have me
dodger
lost.
is.
It's so long.
And we can't forget the one who brought the most popular accomplices.
Secretly, a hamster got 12 murder attempts. That was good.
And our overall winner is...
Y'all did that.
Congratulations.
I've never struggled that much playing this
It
game.
is officially
That was
over,
amazing.
along with a great number of lives. Now get out.
That K threw me for a loop. Time after time. Galaxy, you deserve first place. Get number 2 for everything. I don't know why they give me first place. Legit. What am I seeing? Okay, is Mr. K, are you here? If Mr. K isn't here, then we'll skip this game. I'll actually stop playing, so. We're skipping it. So I'm gonna push the button. BTB. See the bottom right. How was that a K? That's not a K. That's a K. That's not a K. That's not a K either. These are not letters. Fake letter. No, it's not. Give it a tweet. Some of them were legit Ks, but the way that those Ks were drawn, you can't tell that's a K. Looks like 3-4 lines just thrown in. GG's not less. Push day, boy time. Let's see everybody. I believe in us. We get these aliens up and out of here. Thank you all. Even test for all players, no bioscanner. No bioscanner ever. Gonna push a button after a test. Y'all know what's up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll get things started. Hey. Anybody needs a tutorial? What's up? For real. I guess you could do that. Like, you know, change your switch username like once every 3 months. You could be 10 and then change your name every single time. Get older. Which doesn't seem too terrible. I'm surprised might have the method. Or not if you're actually 10, but.
Sorry to interrupt your cryo sleep, but I thought it worth
Remember
mentioning
people
that
like
I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
Skip tutorials. We're all ready. We're locked in.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
It's not me. It's not me.
By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens
Actually,
are.
truthfully, with everything in me, I don't know what I am yet. Anytime I have to look at my role, I'll cover the screen and I'll just press confirm. So I don't know what I am. I have a flow with the phone and I'm gonna smile anyway. Because I don't know what I am. So if I'm alien... Actually, I'll tell you right now. This is I'm gonna give you the method. This is the one time I'm gonna tell you. If I keep a straight face, I'm an alien. If I smile, I'm a human.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device.
I can't believe I gave you that. But that only counts for this game only. That was the one time I told you exactly what I was.
Humans, Scott. The Kardashians are American treasures. And now, let's judge how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
You said I'm an alien, but your name itself was slightly disagree. This is a strongly household. We don't slightly do stuff. You put it slightly means you're afraid to stand on it. 10 toes down. Kardashians are like models, entrepreneurs.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Let's sell makeup. Sell makeup thingies. Their products. But don't worry, this is why we test everybody evenly. And we gotta push that hurry up button.
You're on the clock. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 17 minutes.
Temporal wasting time. Grade A time wasting. Graduated with a time wasting degree. Bachelor's.
Writing test initiated.
I apply pressure and push a button.
Answer to the prompt
I take this stuff serious. I play this game like my life is actually on the line. I need to play Genosia.
And the prompt for humans was...
I haven't played that yet. I really want to. Especially when the stream goes out.
My favorite t-shirt has this on it.
Nothing.
Do
Suspect
any of these
answer.
answers seem suspicious?
The beach. Another suspect answer. Ninja Turtles. I'll let it slide. Yeah. But in Galaxy, just press the hurry up button too. Galaxy, you're doing some real good human work right now. I like that out of you. What is my favorite t-shirt? I think my favorite t-shirt is the mango one. Please. You know the one with the papayas and stuff like that? I normally bought it for like a tacky t-shirt day. And over time, either that one or the SpongeBob. Well, SpongeBob one is a button up, so I don't know if that counts as a t-shirt. You're too hard, don't stand too close, go run and drown. Oh, dude, wait.
If we make it through, our first visit to the deliberation deck.
Come out with basic thugonomics, that's kind of fire.
Answer the question on your device.
I almost read the prompt that loud. This one is obvious. This is gonna tell you guys who's human and who's not.
Humans received.
Keep game and watch.
Some birds are panicked because their babies are stuck in the birdhouse. You would.
Alright, everybody might be human. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody might be human. Legit, this question is so specific to the point where in my mind, Galaxy and I'm Temporal are actually clean. Like unless they do something egregious. The two aliens are between the people that were not in that test right there.
And the title of captain has been passed.
No birds, because birds are fly.
Another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses.
Look up in the sky.
Here's the correct prompt. I'm scared of flying.
We're in space right now. What's up with all these slightlies? I'm finna tweak. You have to skip. I just hurried up. Because that's one of those things where... And y'all put an alien on slightly agree? You can be scared to fly. You don't like being strong. See, the thing about it is if you full send one direction,
Captain.
To me that lets me know that you're confident and you know what's up. If you like go slightly either way, that means you're like a swing player. You sit on the fence, which means if I apply pressure one way, you go the other way. Or if the question caters one way and you didn't see, you can switch sides. Strongly means you're standing on it. So that's why I like strongly.
Another head scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
I'm ready to justify this one.
Let's see the human prompt.
I know.
You can make one part of your body invincible. You pick your...
Alright, watch this.
What do we think?
I can become a magic magician. or like a magician, right? Or I can like perform my shirt off, something to that effect. Or to where I have like a cape, so I can do magic tricks and do something with my right hand and make it look like it's levitating. That's cool. The face doesn't make sense to me. The posterior doesn't make sense to me.
New captain.
Why you? Because you said face. Nah, why you? Explain to me why you put face. Why would you be able to take your face invisible? Give me a practical reason why you were like, yeah, that's the one. Because why not you? You don't like your face? Oh. Well.
You have entered the drawing quarters.
Let me think if that...
Draw the prompt on your device.
I mean, I guess that would solve... I mean, that would solve it. You could, like... I don't know how I feel about my face. I just understand that that's me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Within reason. I'm not gonna spend money for black. Like, I think I like my face. I do. But even if I didn't.
Did I mention that if humans use all
My
of their
surgery, all that
button
stuff,
without
it's
success,
too much.
you lose? Well, you do. Here's the prompt humans should have received. Draw where you live.
Punching your own face repeatedly? The docs is crazy.
Okay, what can we harp on?
Breaking Bad. What did you just draw? Now Texas makes sense. Texas is valid. I'll take my hands off a little bit. Whenever it hits about 3-4 minutes, I'm applying pressure once again. Why is nobody hurrying up? We got things to do. We got people to test.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Thank you. I tell you, we gotta spam it.
Next captain, identified. Lucky you.
Riding pod. We get the good answers in. What did I say was good before? I said... I don't even want to test Galaxy again. Because I feel like Galaxy is clean. We'll see. But I think Galaxy is clean. Galaxy?
Let's see if
here.
there's any weird responses.
Don't prove me wrong. Don't mess this question up. Because I'm in your corner. I believe you got it like that. Wait. Was the question invincible or invisible? The question was invincible. I read it as invisible also.
Here is the human prompt.
Oh, you gotta retest me and Audie. I read it as invincible. I read it as invincible and not invisible. That's why I said that, like the magic trick thing.
Anything odd?
But even still. Yeah, geeky, you're cooked. It said food, you got hacked.
Next
No,
captain.
you didn't. You're cooked. I ain't gonna tell you that you got hacked. Whoa, why we pushing the button so soon?
Extraction room.
We got 8 minutes left. Let's see here. I apply pressure for like all the time. Just because I'm applying pressure don't mean we gotta push the button. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now
Whoa.
isolated members shall vote.
We're getting jumpy.
Okay, time to vote.
Let's breathe for a second. I like those two. I do, but we gotta keep testing.
All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
We got 8 minutes. With the pace that we're at, we can have everybody test 6 times by the time we gotta push the button. That's if we keep hurrying it up, which I see y'all are doing. Keep things diverse, we're good. Everybody's at 3 of them. So you can put in those 2 right now. Or
Another
not.
drawing test? I approve. Their drawings could reveal an alien. seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up
Okay.
button.
I'm about to talk y'all through mine because it's gonna look suspect. So let me cook. It's just a thing that I wanted to draw was it had too many details, and we don't have the time for the details. So I can explain. Well, we'll just watch.
Downloading, my darlings.
Darling.
Humans, God.
Shit.
Draw a ventriloquist puppet.
So, you see the hand going up the puppet and then the face and the yeah. Thank you. Audie, you spent a long time at the drawing station not to have anything submitted. You spent a real long time, as if you are wasting time, buying time for your other aliens. In fact, Geeky, what did you write?
Home alarms and soothing noises.
That looked like
Next
a puppet to
captain,
me. That looked like a
please.
ghost. Oh yeah, y'all are done, so. I did not see CM Punk's entrance. I no rap. I'm streaming. Who went to bioscanner? Get out. Get out. Get up out of there, or else I think you're a human. Then for real, you were chilling. I thought you were clean. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, good switch, good switch. That's how I like to see.
For my pet frog, Spot. He likes
That's
to
the
hide
puppet
in
I
people's
get supposed
shoes.
to be a puppet. Why are you backing out? Okay, I need you to commit. I thought you spent like 40 seconds. And you're captain of them.
The right
I like
one
this
again.
3.
You've got it.
Alright, Audie.
Let's
Prove
see
something
if
to me.
there's any weird responses.
Let me see some. Breaking Bad, let me see some, because we're about to throw you out. Geeky, let me see some. Well, pup, we're gonna get you your test, bro. Chill. We got 5 minutes. We're gonna test you. Raph, that might be peak television. Like, me seeing you write that, I don't believe it happened. So, the fact that, if I open up my YouTube and it is there, my mind's gonna be blown.
How many they have left?
Because it's hard for me to see, like, CM Punk doing that, legit. I'm not denying the fact that you said it. I'm just saying, like, if the context was different, if there wasn't, like, a special show and CM Punk did that, you know what I'm saying? You got rid of it before we get in submit. That gotta be Cav!
Here's what humans saw.
You gotta submit faster then. What are we doing?
The scariest movie is... And go.
No, I'm chilling. Because either way, like, you can tell me stuff, I'm still gonna go back and watch it. Deadpool, Breaking Bad, you're done! 16 Candles, what are these answers? I still think it's geeking and Breaking then. Audie, they're saving your life. I want you to know that. Because if they were actually giving good human answers, you would have been packed up.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
They're gonna put 16 Candles. Ah, birthdays. Deadpool, that's dead in the name, bro.
New captain selected.
You know what's wild, Audie? Is you could have put the Conjuring answer before the stuff came up. Like, you notice that you're something to submit, you should have said, hey, I put that Conjuring as my answer. And then if it came up as a question, I would be like, okay, you clean. But you waited until after we saw the question. So now it's suspect again.
Make sure you're checking out.
Ooh, and Geeky saying, Audie gotta go. Oh, we getting toxic. We getting toxic up here. Geeky, we tested you 5 times. You wrote the line, said ice cream, said visual puppet. Nah, I don't think you've answered the question right the whole time.
Keep an eye out for
who else? Breaking Bad.
Positions.
Let me. Beach. Oh yeah. I still think it's Breaking Bad and Geeky.
Humans received the following.
Until they break that, that's what I'm full sending with.
You find a functioning World War II tank, and then
you sell it to a museum and leave that thing alone. Fighting crime is crazy. What crime are you gonna fight? Like, you see somebody robbing a store, you gonna take out a whole tank and blow them up? What crime? Galaxy and WAP. Answer the question. For the first time, Breaking Bad looks cool. And it's plus it's from World War II. It said functioning. Never mind. Forget that.
Here, people, so
fight
let's
people.
Keep it going.
How you gonna fight somebody with a whole? Have y'all seen a tank before? Okay, I don't think I have either, but maybe I have. But those are huge.
This is great.
Run them over.
And I'm getting deleted. Ugh.
Tanks are kind of slow.
No time to waste.
Oh my gosh. The other one was selling it. Y'all wouldn't sell. Y'all sold by not choosing sell. I wake up every day.
Right fast, please.
And then y'all stress me out. I think after this we can get a one more test. We get a one last test, and then we throw out who we think it is. It's obvious who it is. They know they're the aliens. We know they're the aliens. We're just not gonna ruin it just yet. You're gonna sell it. You're gonna be like, hey, museum, eBay, pawn shop. Imagine selling a whole tank to a pawn shop. Yeah, you can't ride a tank in the road. That's illegal. I think.
A very relaxing sound is.
Birds chirping, bark, bark, bark.
Do
the
any
ocean.
Of the answers help?
Look at you answer question now. Bark, bark, bark. You're done, so buddy. Breaking Bad, you're done. And I'm gonna get your bony over there too. Bark, bark, bark. No, see, Rococo, I'm talking about like a plush dog. You ever had a dog like from Build-A-Bear and it goes, arf, arf, arf? That's what I meant. No, you're done. There's nobody pushing the hurry up button.
So let's keep it going.
Y'all ain't trying to see us succeed. We can't test anybody now. If we push hurry up, it was possible. It's not possible anymore.
You know, it costs a lot of money
Okay, listen here.
turning on the lights in here.
Isn't it? People are obvious.
Will you isolate?
It's obviously.
1 minute, so act quickly.
Breaking Bad. Sorry. I'm calling it the way I see it. I'm calling it the way I see it. Y'all got tested 6 times. No, my screen just went blank. My screen just went blank. I promise you it did. Hold on. My screen's blank. I tried to fix it. I promise I tried to fix it. Listen here. It's Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Baddie. And it's geeky. My screen is blank. It's dead blank. So from now on, whatever y'all say, I'm gonna say yes to. Reconnect. I'll try. Y'all feel me? There's nothing I can do. I
Time's
tried.
running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act. Well, that was a bust. The crew member who
It was a lot about the
button
ads.
can no
It's
longer
like
push it.
during high volume segments, ads on up here.
Okay, you're up, Captain.
Somebody push a button though. Thank you.
Maybe this
All right,
time
well, Bob,
will be
you
different.
finish it. Whatever you want.
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
See, that Sky Bill first run wrong. That man different.
Time to vote.
He's locked in. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I hesitated. I'm sorry. Audie? Thank you. Did you say no?
Has failed.
Oh, Audie, switch it up.
Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay,
Are we
you're up.
serious?
Let's go. Tell me you figured it out.
Do we got 3 aliens on the ship?
Will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
Audie, you were clean. Wait a minute. I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Because, no, I feel like we're making a mistake. Nah.
Okay, time to vote.
Okay, pure strategy-wise. Vibe me for a second. I have to say yes because of what I said before. But if Audie was an alien, you would still get rid of that group, right? Right. So Audie would have to be a human to say no to that group. Man, I don't know. And now Breaking Bad, he said no.
Has failed.
What the? I'm about to tweet. I'm about to lose
Don't
it.
run out of button
Oh my
pushes,
god.
humans. Next captain, please.
What is going on?
There's less than 1 minute.
Push the button. It's Breaking and Geek. We lost.
You ran out of time? Go play Fibbage or something.
That's fall of the century. We had him in our sights. We had them in our sights from the very beginning. I think I'm For Real 10 had them scouted from the very beginning. Because we didn't push the button and confirm to get y'all up out of here. Y'all wildin'. Giff, are you here? Because Giff isn't here. The list is empty. And the list is empty. If y'all want to play again, we can play again. But the queue is now empty. So whatever you want. No, I can't provide whatever you need. Oh, Giff, you're here. So it's Boomerang. No, my screen turned off. My screen turned off really did mess stuff up. I feel like if that didn't happen, I don't want. But chuda kuda wuda. Y'all pulled that through whenever I'm For Real 10 put both of y'all in the chamber with 8 minutes left in the game. Nah, we're chilling. Don't worry about it. Merc.
Remember, you can join the audience at any time by going to jackbox.tv.
Everybody get their identities locked in, and then Quirky Girl. You can start it once. I don't know if I don't. We'll see. Just wait until I say start the game. Then we start the game. Gift.rar. Mind them. Alright, Quirky Girl, get it started. Thank you.
2, 1. It's Roomerang time, where you can make friends or points, but not both. I'll be your
Everybody know how to play?
here to guide you through a game that's a little
Actually, I think I'll watch this intro every single time. I'm just gotten used to it.
This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing. So play it up with your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other.
When Jackbox dies down.
The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
We got Quirky Girl, only uses emojis. Womp Womp, Angry Mannequin. Gift Rar, Down Bad Pirate. PNOJ, PBNOJ, Microbrewer. Lord Farquaad, hates Shrek, loves Fiona. Geeky, former warden. Eminem, Rap God. I'm 10 For Real.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. You ready to Roomerang?
Yes, of course. What are you mad about? Okay.
Round 1. Introductions.
Why are you like mad?
Favorite book under your arm.
Oh.
What is it? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game. You are half lots of big swings here.
Out of. Oh, why? Not the Seuss, cat and a half. Bars. Lion. Which, I'm assuming that's supposed to be a wardrobe. Nice try. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Hard luck. Brother, what? Against who? Bible. Hallelujah. How to keep idiots in check. Idiotas. Life for dummies. Ten ways to kill Shrek. Nice. That's facts, Womp.
Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
I gotta clean tomorrow. Oh, I do not want to do that.
Here's who received votes. Players get a point for each vote. Here's our shiny new winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get
See, you notice.
from elimination.
He chose the Bible, and now we have safety from elimination.
It's elimination time.
See, we've been chosen as eliminated from the very beginning, but because... Man, let me stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The most votes.
When's the last time I actually gave a message on stream? It's been a while.
If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Love it. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you. Feeling confused about which player to send packing? Here are some reasons to eliminate someone. You think they are doing better than you. You didn't like their answer. Their avatar looks like your ex. You closed your eyes and pressed a random name.
I know people that do that. They scare me. I just had to choose one. On 10 for real, you gotta choose somebody. Thank you. You know, like sometimes you gotta make sure somebody's here.
Player is...
Womp womp.
Let's see who voted for you.
And womp womp.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Want me a Shrek? They got that look in their eyes.
To eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank. Don't worry, you'll make them pay. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your fellow roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words. heard enough.
Like
Were they ever
up,
really
right?
here?
Like mess us all up,
The
right?
door at this hour? Nice. What do you know? Fresh blood. Hello, stranger.
Oh, Junior
There's
loves
something a little
fighting.
familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know?
And are you saying that y'all should y'all should eliminate the horny pirate next?
Connections.
The down bad pirate?
You and another
Crazy.
player see completely eye to eye on a unique issue. What is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
I did Taekwondo when I was 3. I don't remember anything from it. Mom, did you think your 4-year-old self in karate could beat my 3-year-old self in Taekwondo? Maybe. Bold choices. Fort Farquaad. Princess Fiona has a big dumpy. Ring, yeah. Coffee is the best. Indubitably. Fiona is hot and Shrek deserves to die. My swashbuckler needs Kignini to smack it. Make haste. You voted me out, you're not. Mike plus music. Go to fire.
Which one is the best answer?
These are all
On your
good.
device now. Who's popular? And
The IP is just dropped.
And when you get mentioned in
This
round, you get points too.
Wow. You called them out and gave them points.
You will choose who is eliminated, but it must be a player who voted for your answer.
W
Time
toxicity.
to decide who your real allies are.
I like it.
Elimination time has arrived. Remember this moment. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
I want to get back in blood right now. Will he? He did, yeah. Eminem?
All saw this coming.
I didn't. He don't like lime M&Ms. And took it out on you. Hate to see it. That stuff's sad.
Anything you want to say?
Raph, you gotta give it time. Give it a few days. Let actual people watch it instead of critics and people trying to get clicks.
Who's that rapping at the door? It's a brand new roommate. Welcome, new player.
Eminem Town has never drank soda. Oh, you clean.
Round 3, and it's a quickie. The Roomerang house quilt is nearly finished. What's on your panel? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
What's this question? So, explain the question or explain the round? So a quilt is like another word for a blanket. Oh, okay. Round. Everybody's blank, so you don't know who you're voting for in this one. I don't know why it's called a quickie because the time is still the same one. But a quilt is like a big blanket. Normally has patches are made of the same material or same material but different like visual to it, so it can be stripes, polka dots. Just asking what's on your panel. For sure. Thank you for that. Balls. Peanut butter, but no jelly. Respect. Some cute kitties. That's okay. Big old cat. Womp Womp's blood and tears. They put 2 H's in your name. Crazy. Sexy. Yeah. The panel has a lady from the Pirate Boy issue.
Which answer really grabbed your attention? Vote on your device now.
Oh no, why it's making me laugh so hard, bro? Still came out of nowhere. Ah!
Presenting your challenge winner.
Kids.
Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes. I think it's elimination time. Remember this feeling? Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Maybe Kirk will chill out. Who knows? But really, since it has to be, since their votes double, if they vote on the same person that somebody else does, they're for sure gone. But if they go for somebody that nobody else is going for, and 2 people match it, then it goes to production. Just want to see.
The eliminated player is...
Bang, 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 bang! Nah, that's crazy! The jumping! Because Quaker Girl only had her stuff doubled. And she went for somebody else, right? But then 3 people jumped her. That's W toxicity, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen something like that before in my life.
Okay, we get it. I miss them already. They found me. I mean, let's see who it is.
Oh, she came out with cat ears.
Specimen. Get in here, new roomie.
Freaky Girl MD. Lighthouse Keeper.
Round 4, the fire starter round. Another player ate your peanut butter, then filled the jar with something else.
They did what?
Who was it? And what's in the jar now?
Huh?
Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt. You are halfway through your time, roomies. Time's running out, people. Okay, plenty to discuss.
Vaseline in the middle of it is a hole that goes all the way through. The Holy Spirit. Hallelujah. Nasty homemade jam. She got beef. Y'all can read. This person stole all of the roomies' peanut butter and left his. What? These are weak as arms that be put in his mom's spaghetti. What is this? His license? A knuckle sandwich. I'm suing him on assault charges.
Which one is the perfect reply? Vote on your device now.
Oh, I can't with y'all. What is this on my screen? Oh. Okay.
Okay, who did we love?
Girl, who do you love?
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. Here's our challenge winner. And if your name showed up in an answer, you get points too. You can can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote. If you didn't win the advantage but still want to benefit from it, time to speak up.
Poor girl going through it.
It's time for an elimination. Brutal. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. The time is up. The eliminated player is...
Oh my gosh, Quirky Girl's getting jumped. She getting put on a clip.
Any last words?
That's 3 votes on her again. Hate to see it.
I've heard enough of that. Gone but not forgotten. We have a
Need to
doorbell?
sneeze. Again, what's up with all the sneezing?
Newcomer. Hello, stranger.
Hello, Quirky Girl. That's never camped. We're already at the finale?
On making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. We did lose some
Womp
friends
womp gone.
along
Eminem
the
gone.
way.
Quirky Girl and Quirky Girl MD.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Mr. Handley from down the street. Stay away from my mailbox.
Stay with my
I want you to
man.
think about everything that's happened. This
Big
journey
mailbox.
coming to an end, and ask yourself, what's your advice for overcoming personal hardship? Be aware that you're halfway through your time. Answers are in.
I think it's about killing strike. What's a hardship? Ooh, that's tough. Quote that. Put that in my refrigerator. Lose yourself. Use it the moment you own it. Let it go. 50 push-ups, exercise the pain. Ask all ye at home. You must start feeling it too. Thank you. Be better. Be better. Move on. Get better. Facts. Come back better than how you left and leave parts behind that don't help.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you
Goes hard
think
for the
should win
screenshot.
Boomerang? Vote on your device now.
So Ralph, what's up about that is you don't want people to start calling him a Bray Wyatt clone. You want them to be different. So him being like involved with the group and involved in tag team stuff keeps the two entities separate rather than one taking the spot of the other, or it even being close to being the one. We should win the whole game.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
That's how it is sometimes. Well, it starts off one way. Like, there's been days, I'd say within the past 2 weeks, where it starts out raining real bad and then the sun comes out hot. Super blazing.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Dang, Walt.
Now let's add all those points from earlier in the
111? That's dangerous. Lord Farquaad, give roar.
It's so close I can taste it.
Lord Farquaad at 18.
And look who's on top. Give us a victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
Oh, you fought for that. Yeah. Yeah. That's so inspirational, bro. Like, reading that, it changes you, bro. Like, okay. Dang, Geeky hit hard from the very beginning, just stayed there. Clangy clang. Alright, the list is empty. What's y'all want to run? I know it's gonna be good. Yeah. Raccoon City. You got Freaky Box. What's that? Pack 5. Smoking that 5-pack. Why did I jump? Because it comes in super hard.
Well,
ZNKX.
looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap now.
Is this? I ain't gonna pronounce that. Anybody need more time to sign in? Alright, ready, started. So here we go. A loud horn.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, stretch it.
Yo, check it out. I love all the
Hey,
AMCs,
hey, hey.
but y'all gotta back up.
That's my.
I'm not about to be a statistic down here. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
Where are you? All right, we'll move on. What's the word, Shadow?
Okay, so it looks like we stuck with these robots. I hope they don't destroy everything in sight. Let's get it. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Angie, what you been up to over these months? Give me a life update. What about word? Well, you're now that I'm like significantly past it. It seems like it's been fast, but whenever I hit a year, I was like, bro, it's been I don't know. Time flows weird. Streaming.
About a minute left. Go, 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 go.
I've been good overall. Streaming like usual. Church like usual. I'm taking like a kind of 2-week break. The weeks after next week. Got a family reunion and summer camp with the kids ministry that I serve in. So that'll be the longest gap that I've had away from streaming.
You can use Rhyme for me to have us.
But in that time, in the travel time, I'm gonna use that to upgrade certain things that I'm able to. So that'll be really nice. Besides, that's been the same old. Yeah, I saw that. I was going through Instagram during one of the games.
Time's almost up.
That I wasn't in. I saw that Julia is now United States champion, which confuses me because what was the point of Zelina Vega's run? Nothing. She did nothing. Put that belt around her waist.
Here, the first matchup.
She was crying and everything. And
yo, we got the first 2 robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's go on and get it in. Remember, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We gotta know if it's dope or dog food.
Check out my grill all studded with coin. Don't lie, you like it. Made yo mama groan. I'm a legend, a regular Haley B. But just to name half the man you need to be. FF.
Right, I see this lad. Ooh, you
got been acting up lately. I like to go in and out of that.
When
okay,
I
bro.
let myself shaving out flows to me.
What happened?
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude.
Something tweaking.
That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Now it's
Faking
time
it,
for
you
the
want
next couple of MCs to get down.
Why? You want freaky faking it or the regular faking it?
I was raised in a tough part of Target. Now I'm a kill your career before it gets started. When I'm done here, I'm gonna go yapping. It's a closed casket funeral now, the crowd's napping.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
That motherfucker, alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Hopefully, I don't take that personal.
Like breads. Your lose will make you rinse. The math checks out. I'm 100% pretty. All I feel for you is pity.
Ooh. I kind of like how similar Pretty and Pity.
Okay,
Pretty,
word.
yeah, Pretty and Pity were.
That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Right now is the time to vote. So start clicking that button.
We got so which faking do you want? You want the freaky faking it or the regular faking it? Pack 3 or the naughty pack?
Voting time. Right now.
I don't think much want to drop them. I was just making sure. No, they're not gonna censor the whole game. Well, I feel like it was just a mistake, and I'm not making it.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
But I got you.
Where my next 2 robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
My sick flow will knock you back to last Monday. You're so young that the sun is frying your brain, eh? When I start rhyming, they all get up to beat.
Yeah.
In the fucking teach here, no go and take a seat.
He says, the buttons are
All right, I do. You're at that. Let's keep it moving.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
But the bug does this stuff. So you're not gonna hold this.
I stole your limelight.
It's very late.
Phony dudes have no clue.
I know what you mean.
Here to crush in my words are buildings. They cause killings. Like the Twin Towers, it'll bring you down.
All right. I see what you're working with. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
I was keeping this reference until I saw myself. That was... See, nah. He said phony dudes have no clue.
Those votes in.
So, but like, I understood what he meant by that. So, I'm not phony. Yeah. I see the vision.
Congratulations, we got our winner. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the scoreboard. All right, y'all, writing time. Follow the instructions on your device.
Type today.
Crazy fact.
Hit me.
There's no good rhymes for circle. Just go through the alphabet. Square, rectangle, that's easy. Circle, Not so much.
How about Steve Urkel?
Okay.
Or Studs Terkel?
You've made your point.
Hitting the writer's block. Remember to use that right.
Ever seen those Royal Kingdom ads? It blows my mind how much they've been paying those like celebrities and stuff.
Running out of time, dog. Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Give me my money.
Gotta go home before you develop the coffee. While you stand there, I'm building your coffin. You can't rhyme your way out of a paper box. You're just a cow butt in the ox.
Okay. He said you got udders. He got horns. There's a difference.
Time for you to
I see it. I see the vision.
You gotta come strong.
Your rhymes are about as deep as a stolen TV screen. At least when I look down, I can see my theme.
Oh, nah.
I'm all around here and you're assailant. All you do is steal fent.
But they censored you because they knew what heat we were about to bring.
Better than that, though.
You came out crazy.
Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Drawful 2.
Did you forget to vote?
Somebody, you saying that? Somebody requested something, I think. Yeah, faking it. Freaky faking it. Galaxy. Let me type that up. Freaking it. Ooh, it's not the vote thing.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
This song survive and you're looking ugly.
Wow.
I look rich, you call it lucky.
Ooh.
You got no style, got your clothes from a Claudia. She gave you them for free.
There's like some deep stuff in that one.
Appreciate you. Where the next spot at? Grab the
Might
mic.
do like a genius breakdown of it.
You're low on fuel, better pump some water. Your girl says she likes it. Looks like I caught her. You're corn on the top. I'm Sue. I'm designer. You're just a dupe.
I like that.
All right.
Nice
thanks.
illusion.
Now we gotta move on. Time to
You
vote,
putting the
y'all.
words together
Who
nice.
brought it and who did? All right, y'all, here's your winner. Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
The only chance you got is one in at least 2.
Okay.
To go back in the animal shelter, they didn't release you. Here, let me paint you a turkey hand. You put no food on the table. Take notes for a working man.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Now it's you.
Me and my crew, we call ourselves the Bears. Yo, Mama took her clothes off, and that made me scared. Something about you reminds me of Dick.
Huh?
He'll steal your whole audience. Call that a devious lick.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote. You gotta get them votes in.
You want Cool Rush 2 added to the list.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Now that was a hot battle.
Good stuff, good.
Let's check out those scores. You know the drill is the same thing as round 2.
Time is halfway up.
Remember to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Oh my gosh. Hell. I did so terrible.
Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
Check it out. Next time around.
They might do that for the pack 11. I want that too, but
You're more boring than friends.
dang.
Start getting with the trends. Don't come at me with that big old smart. Go back to school, you need to restart.
Yeah, boy.
That was okay. Now let's keep
Oh,
it moving.
my man.
Your turn. Come on down.
I legit don't know how long it's gonna be.
You could write a book called How to Rattle, but you're just a sheep, herded cattle.
Okay.
Is this how you play? Acting like a mere Khalifa? Gotta say, you're nasty these days.
I am too.
Alright.
My party 3 is gonna be nice.
Now we got
I'm only playing on stream though. I'm not going online with it. Online's gonna open up the trial runs. But I'm excited to see what adjustments they made, what new game modes they have added. It'll be a fun time. Whole lot of replayability. Won't put your pins in Squid Game Season 3. Like, give it a 1 through 10 rating. 5 being, that was basic. 10 being, this is the best media to ever come out in the history of everything ever. 1 being, if I ever have to watch this again,
it's the next matchup.
I'd rather die. 8.7? What?
It's hard to breathe cause your raps are a nightmare. We aren't in the main event because you can't fight there. I don't sweat the small stuff and you're very pico. Couldn't even wrap a burrito.
Alright.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst
Bruh,
either.
oh my gosh.
You gotta get back to that one.
I gotta delete that, bro.
I ain't being cruel, you're missing the accountability. When you hear the truth, you think it's hostility.
Ooh.
I can't stop winning, you're a total bozo. Be a good slave and do as I say so.
That's crazy word.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices.
I definitely folded it with that last line. Okay. Here's my thing. Okay. We don't know if it was said because of... Once it's... Alright, not the robot. Once it's interesting, twice it's a pattern, and it's weird.
Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner.
Draw my water?
Hey man, come on. Watch where you're stepping. You're good. Right here, right now, the
The
final
thing
matchup.
is like... Hold on.
The train's left the station and you're in your mom's basement. Life is happening while you sit there in lameness.
Yikes.
Forget Ghostbusters for you, I'd call Starbucks. Get some pep in your step, cause her rhyme sucks.
Amazing cadence there.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Next robot, grab the mic.
I miss the days when you were wet. Did you piss your pants? Maybe. Just taking a bet. You want some of this? Well, step on up. You better aim for the head, boy, cause you ain't tough.
What got me with that one, it said maybe?
That was kind of cool.
I got back to like hold the notebook and said, did you? Taking it back.
The bell has rang. Vote
That was
to see
good.
who was the dopest MC.
What I was saying is that whenever I write my bars, I don't ever like purposely aim them at somebody. So very well could have been, I'm writing down these bars, oh, I'm gonna stop your face for Rococo, I ain't mean it. Also, I haven't seen them say anything in the chat, and traditionally somebody that does say anything in the chat, they're gonna wild out. But their first bar wasn't crazy, and that's why I'm not tripping about it. Now we play it again, this is the most out of pocket, then it's time we, you know? But I'm just assuming the best out of it. Pretty soon.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. That was hot. Now we got to check out the scores and see who won.
Yeah, if it was targeted, but if it wasn't, it's just like, yikes, crazy bar.
Congratulations to the winner. But y'all got to get y'all big selves up out of here. Beat it. Shadow Master is out of here, y'all.
Hello, we Frogger videos. Freaking it. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I'll just make sure it was on normal. That's it. I'll make sure it was on normal. Chill. QVPH. Oh, for sure, geeky. But we're talking about anytime. For me, it's all about context. Like, context is so important. I'm chilling. Anybody else? Oh yeah, Galaxy asked for it. Why would I stop it with that one? Okay.
Welcome to Faking It.
So everybody knows I play.
safe word for today's game is... damn, I wrote it down here somewhere. During the game,
I think I always let this one run too.
Tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, deny, anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely, remember, cameras and mics aren't required. Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it.
Go.
Let's start with Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device. Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Which led to this. The task was, raise your hand if you think you could perform CPR and not fuck it up.
You're loosely like, especially if I had the mouth thingy. Okay. You know the mouth thingy. You just 1, 2, 3, blow. 1, 2, 3, blow. Like everybody knows it.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker.
You know I can't stand when people flex their CPR certified. Like, good. Have I ever had this? Have you ever like seen somebody do CPR before? I've never done it, but I feel like I could. You know? I've never been in a situation where I've had to do it. You just
a majority of
chest compressions.
Innocent, I tell you.
And you push hard. You're supposed to push hard.
To catch the faker.
Like doctor said, like if you break a rib but they are alive, that's a win. So you gotta
Hands of Truth task.
Apply pressure, and with babies, it's like you do it like fingers.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. And what did you do with this? What was the task? It was raise your hand if you judge people who think certain serial killers are hot.
Yeah, they're bugging.
Time to vote for
Galaxy.
who you think is the faker.
Which serial killer do you find aggressive? I mean, not aggressive. Attractive. With the wrong A word. Am I streaming for today? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm about to give out 10 for a boot. Game still works? Yes. Let me kick them real quick. Since we know they're not the fakers, alright. 2 questions in a row. What are we doing? I had to double down, make sure I press the right button. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Drop the moderator thing was so clutch.
Your time is almost up.
You need to read the part about judging. We'll see.
The prime suspect is.
We'll see.
Nope,
crazy.
Not at all the faker. Great work, everybody. One remaining chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now. Time's almost up, so figure it out. And here's how you reacted. This was the task. Raise your hand if you think every penis is special, like a snowflake.
You know what's crazy about that? Now that I think about it,
Probably the faker.
like if you look hard enough, everything about all of us is super unique. It's like your ears. Like you can put things in like loose categories, but besides that.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Sure, yeah.
Currently under suspicion. Ah, yes, you caught the faker.
Oh, y'all clutched up. I missed 3 times in a row. I missed bad too. Yeah, I definitely deserve that tip. Yep. I'll get it back.
Pick a category, why don't you? It's going to be...
No, you're good.
Emoji
I could have done better.
Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the
Supposed to be
prompt
caught.
on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Remember, the new category means the faker could be anyone again.
Oh, I should have shown something better. I wasn't thinking. There are definitely better options than that. I read this wrong. I didn't read the third word.
Almost out of
The
time.
third
Get
to
those
last word.
responses in.
We gotta start reading the prompts.
And now your
But I guess my emoji still works. I'll make it
task
work.
was an emoji that best represents your parents' sex life.
I legit have no idea.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Giff, how do you know that? What? See, and I'm dumber to like answer a question. If they don't, I can give them the boot too. Then we're down to 5. But your game still works that way. Why would they tell you? What relationship do you have with your parents?
Time is almost up.
They told Womp about it too? I can't believe it.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork.
Oh, I guess my dad and I never had that conversation.
The faker.
We alluded to it. It was supposed to happen at some point. It just never happened.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
I don't know if that's when I have to get to talk. I would go that deep. But like talk about our relationship. This is a hard question.
Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people.
Sure.
Let's check out the damage.
Okay, I'm done. I gotta go too.
What was the task? It was something you
Catch
used
his
to
boob.
masturbate if you were a peasant in the 1800s.
Alright, so the 5 people that you see emojis with are the ones playing. The blood? A pick? What are you talking about? A broom?
You can change who you're
I
voting
guess.
for if the timer
Okay, yeah.
Almost out of time.
Such a terrible split.
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing. You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Here comes your third emotional damage task. Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
We're not waiting for moderation. Come on.
And how'd y'all react? The task was pick the emoji that best represents an ideal place for outdoor boning. Okay, vote
Gift
to
what?
accuse someone of being the faker.
I'm gonna break the rules. But you put the tent outside. You have to actually go outside and put the tent there. How you gonna go outside and then stay inside, Gif? Explain that to me.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Tell me the method. Or I can go outside but stay inside.
Presenting your suspect. Yeah.
You kind of could with the backyard answer. If you had said that earlier, I might have like... You had me. And you put the mouth for that one. And then the hat. Galaxy actually saw it. He saw it from the very beginning. The fact that we really thought that was normal. Oh yeah. Our parents told me that they do it. Remember we talking about the birds and the bees? Looking back now, that made no sense. But we just like, oh okay.
Next
For
up,
sure.
emotional damage. Check out the prompt, then pick an emoji.
For sure.
Which led to this. This was the task.
Gotta eat.
Your
Are you
face
going to
when
AFK
someone
too?
Whispers, "Hi there."
I'm about
from
to
the next
tweet.
bathroom stall. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
But he gotta go eat. Okay.
Remember, you need a majority of votes for one player to accuse them of faking. Your time is almost up. You voted to accuse. That is indeed the faker. Wow, you found that faker fast.
Okay, it says select an emoji, so why'd you go out choose life? But like why did you choose the money phase?
final round. Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit. Remember, in the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
This one is really rough.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Let's check out the damage. Question 1. The first thing to do at the orgy.
Y'all on this loop.
Vote till the end, but who do you suspect?
You gotta get familiar with the people first. But hey, name's Rococo. Don't touch me here. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me here, but I'm okay with this.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. Question number 2.
Who is Rocco? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Bow Chico. Wow.
Place your votes.
Might as well commit.
Place your votes. Last chance. Your last final round question. A name for the highest setting on a vibrator.
No answer is crazy. Explosion.
The time has come. Who's the faker?
Y'all getting sued. Y'all getting so sued.
Voting together is encouraged.
Boom.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no matter
You were just talking about murder. What are you talking about? Is me. Explosion. When we have Sharknado Super Turbo. Y'all tweaking. Ain't nothing wrong with the Twisty Wisty? The Windy Twisty? I ain't gonna lie. The second I got my questions, I was like, these feel too specific for me not to be the faker. It wasn't anything freaky. It was just, hey, how would you greet somebody at a corporate meeting? See what I mean? Time for antidepressant. It was that question right there. I was like, I think I'm a faker. And the tornado one, you can't guess what I was gonna go. Shoot. Yeah. How do they choose who wins whenever it times like that? Best faker? Definitely not. What next? KC game. Dang. What? You see how the thing is going outside the screen? Nah, you get singular cheeks. You see that? You can sit on that. You can sit on it while he's sitting down. Anything else? Okay. You and Angie did. I would love if this game had like not this game. Is that same feedback? That's not docs. I would love it if they had stats, like how many minutes you played each game for, stuff like that. Because I know it goes by pack. Anything else? Check out the wheel. Womp, are you here? Because that was a perfect gap. Nobody said anything. Womp ain't here. That's how it is sometimes. Then Young Give. Super Mario Party? Like, thank you for stopping in though, W Man. Are we good? Nope. You'll probably do Super Mario Party after this, because we haven't run Super Mario Party the whole day today at all.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that
Wait, do you want to go
torments
AFK?
your
They're
very
getting this
soul.
boot.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. There's no shame if you're drawing a blank here. I'll just cook up a random... Wonderful. The great wheel awaits you now. You traveled long and far seeking knowledge, but have to play my trivia game first? What's that about? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Looks like you experts don't need a tutorial. Game time!
I got it.
You have the chance to win points thanks to these two slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia. And here we go. Hi, I'm Wheelie. Looks like you're trying to answer a new prompt. Which of these applications have been bundled in Microsoft Office Suite?
That's so specific. Why?
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Bundled. Gift Meister.
The clock is winding down on this timed affair. All right, prepare yourself for the truth. But is that what you
Okay,
said?
yeah. I didn't do info path. I missed out on that one. And Messenger.
Impossible! You're the good ones,
Good stuff.
because your score is so good. Have a slice. And then there's you with the top score. Another slice. Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. Which of these are names of actual fonts? Tap the real ones, even the really terrible ones. Tap the answers that fit and totally ghost the ones that don't. Ooh, you little one.
I wonder how Wingdings came to
read
be.
everything in cuneiform on stone tablets, but I will say, reading Comic Sans is even worse.
Oh my gosh.
What am I
Pearls?
looking at? Slices! That's 2 slices I've given you. This is the last question of the round. How many answers can you get on this question? Which comes first in this traditional musical solfege?
Yeah, better give me
FYI,
0.
a solfege is a notation system where each note on the scale gets a syllable. Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. Tap a few more before time runs out.
Once I caught on. Dang.
Can you believe you just did that? The winner is you. Ooh, look what I've got. Power slice. Acquaint
Slicey.
yourself with the power slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that. Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices. Just be careful, you split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with arrows gives points to you if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it. Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity.
It's rough.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited, because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your device. That's what I'm talking about. The power slice. It grows in number until you land on one.
Y'all got crazy coverage.
You're up. The time to spin me is running out.
We'll take that.
I love this result. New spinner. Oh boy, this could be.
So close.
I like what I see. That spin meter above me is filled now. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin. This last spin is up to you.
Goes the galaxy.
Rama ding dong. Let me spin on a different axis. Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So
In my mind,
let's
it's
keep
close.
this thing moving.
I didn't win any rounds,
Before
but I
the
was
trivia,
close every
I
time.
distribute slices. You're welcome. I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? Which colorful names are characters from Cats?
Nobody watched that.
I may be a wise, all-knowing wheel, but please don't ask me what a jellicle cat is. Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
Have y'all actually seen Cats before?
I've always dreamed of opening a little shop that sells gourmet cupcakes, and then using my laser vision to burn whole cities to the ground. One day.
I'll think about it every now and then. I really do. I remember coming out like 2018 or whatever year it was. People were like, oh, the CGI is terrible.
What in the...
Still got first place though.
A second slice, yes. Let's keep up this momentum with question 2. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Which historical item creeps me out a little?
No, I can't spell it.
You can start guessing now. Invented in the late 1700s, this device was named after a French physician. Objectionable by modern standards, it was actually intended to be a more humane way to perform a particular procedure. It was used 1,000 times over during the Reign of Terror. Necessary components include 2 posts, heavy counterweights, and an angled blade. Do not build this at home.
I'm watching this old Chris Angel.
It was designed for
Like
executions
footage
as an
where
improvement to the axe and the sword.
this item was used and it fell down on the guy's neck.
Kind of a giveaway. Come on. I'm not the only thing that's gonna roll around here.
Heads
The
will roll
fastest meeples win
on
the
the
most.
flow.
A boom. Take another. A third question swoops in with the promise of a power slice. You'll be typing answers for this one. What are the 6 Nobel Prize categories?
I don't know.
There are 6 correct answers. Try to type them all in.
Are you seriously?
Time runs
Are you
out.
serious?
Money, money, money.
Getting 1 is crazy. I gotta know more.
Try to sneak one more answer in.
So bad.
Let the correct answers be known.
Physics, medicine, literature, chemistry, peace,
If you get
economics.
some answer no one else
Economic
gets, you get a
studies?
bonus.
You get a One Piece for just studying? And I said science, but science, physics, medicine,
It looks like it's
chemistry. I should have got like all.
power slice incoming.
That's good. Good job.
Enjoy. Scoot your little boots up here. I see you made it up the mountain. That means my bear traps are poorly hidden.
You're tempting me.
The slot with the 2 and the axe, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it.
Which
Then it
everybody
won't end up
will.
worth so much, am I right?
That's always how the 2x goes.
Look, I'm gonna spin with or without your slices, so let's go already.
I see. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you.
So
fun
close.
for everyone. It's your time to shine.
Those points are incrementing.
Spread the double wealth. That's what I always say. I'm ready for a new spinner.
You kind of got a good board position.
What if you used your device to...
No.
2 times the points, but spread thin.
Not really. We just break even.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am. What do
He
you
just
know
feed
about
himself.
that?
Gotta be illegal. Call the referee.
It's time for the last spin. God, where does the time go? The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands.
I'm okay with that.
Hey, some points.
I'm
Who
like,
could say no to that?
because anywhere else somebody could have won.
Ugh, why didn't I put a scoreboard on my back? Oh wait, I totally did. Ideally, one of you would be doing really well or really terribly, so I could make a joke about it.
I mean, you got both.
If I gave you 2 new slices, would you invite me over for Thanksgiving? Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. Choosing between 2 for this should be easy. Which of these British royal weddings occurred more recently?
I don't know history.
It's time to beat your personal best. I believe in you. There's time for just a few more answers.
I had the method. And stop sticking with it.
Clunk. An extra slice it is.
Wish I could play defense on Galaxy.
Imagine a second question. Let's call it question 2. Inquiring minds want to know, which cities are in Germany?
I ain't never been to Germany.
The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, tap me, I'm correct. Of all the things that have been offered to me on my altar, nobody has ever sacrificed to me a tuna melt. And I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Done. Here's what I was looking for.
I knew Vienna wasn't one of them. I found the Vienna sausage trap.
You have all the points you need. Now just one more spin can win you the game. One more slice. Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing. What rhymes with czar? One syllable, common words only.
Common.
There are 12 correct answers. Try to name them all before time runs out. Ooh, don't get burned. Think boxing. I need those answers in. Type quick.
I could have done much better.
Irrefutable right answers.
Scar, Spar. Ah! Good stuff, Galaxy.
I see a winner. Put the power slice in your pocket. Power slice. Come up to my room. Mom says we can play Dance Dance Revolution.
I am Big Blind.
Would it be weird if I had a set of bushes trimmed in your likeness, asking for a friend?
Not the weirdest. Why did I try to spin?
You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky.
I only got 3 slices off of that round. Yeah, I'm done.
Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them.
Can y'all get off the 2-time slice? Like,
oh, how I've dreamed that
I'm
you'd
so
be
greedy.
our first spinner. Hey!
That might be game. Dude, the Galaxy has so many slices to themselves. Everybody wanted the double.
Come to my side, little one. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win.
But you're not.
One of the skulls,
You're not gonna land on
we'll still have a game to play. This could be the winning spin.
But it's not going to be, because I said so. The game ends whenever I say it ends. Please.
And so, it is finally time to answer your
I was trying to apply
personal
pressure.
question.
I couldn't do it.
Go ahead and spin me one last time. This is a truly awe-inspiring
This is one of those first times
Hold this answer near and dear, little one.
where the answer didn't really match the question. That kind of disappointed. Heartbreak. Super Mario Party is the wheel of enormous proportions. I like this one. I think it flows in and out. I feel like this new era of us playing Jackbox is a lot more diverse than the games we play. So maybe to like enjoy games. So I remember back in the past, it seemed like every other game was push the button. And then after that, it was... We did a lot of Family Stupid. Starring Giphy, RococoHaley.
Infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing.
I'm Big Blind. I'm 10 for real.
Killer is still on the loose.
Galaxy Imp. Breaking Batty. Angie Nemo.
Up next, my paycheck.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Alright, first question. Important question. If I wanted to get a small dog, what kind should I get?
Us. One that's not huge.
Use your device to answer the question.
I was just about to get mad at this question.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
I was on PC a lot.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Safe Haven
I actually like
Security
that
Systems,
balancing.
what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal,
8 people,
so
like, let
please
them
tell me
think
the
out each other
series
rather
of
than us going.
numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's
I saw
home.
that. I was
Time's
scrolling
up.
real quick. And
Okay, now let me
there's
just
like
look
somebody
back
taking a
at my
picture of that
beautiful
being
words as
shown.
trick. And what's the result?
It's crazy
One
to
of
think
you did
about.
not take this job seriously. This letter is not up to my standards.
But you spelled mine correctly. That comes small victories.
You're not going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. Where do you get cut when they take out your appendix? In an open appendectomy, I mean.
I think I remember this from SpongeBob. But then I'm still stuck between left and right. Let's go left.
Who picked this?
Dang it, I should've went right.
The rest of you who are still alive,
please.
It's time. Welcome back to the killing room.
Nothing too crazy, hopefully.
It's tattoo time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Ow. Ah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. 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 I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now
It could
vote
be,
for
though.
your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already.
I think I could probably get in 1 to 2 range of the IC.
What did we decide?
But not yet.
Well, at least tattoos aren't permanent. What? They are? I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Hope indeed. Dang.
Let's keep moving. In the song Seven Rings, what is not one of Ariana Grande's favorite things?
I think I remember dancing the song in Zone Boy. Ain't that the I want it, got it, I want it, I got it. Ain't that the same one? Womp. Legit. The gap was there. If nobody says anything else game-wise, like the list is empty, so we could transition over.
Time for consequences.
I didn't
Hopefully
switch
you can
over
defend yourself
because
from ESP.
you weren't here.
Type in an answer
If
that
you're
fits
here,
this
nobody
category.
said anything. It was time.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
The list is still empty, so we hit the game and I ask one more time and nobody says anything. We could hop over.
Including any potential mind readers.
But you also know how long I streamed for and today's Jackbox. And we did Fortnite yesterday. I mean, like, you got me juggling.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Oh. You know, 2 games? Because you had to leave.
You didn't answer. That's a real jerk move. Anyway, let's see what everyone else did.
Wow.
We've got Mind Meld.
You won the first one? Yeah.
We're here.
It's been a while since I played
when
that
one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Besides losing a baby, what did Charles Lindbergh do that made him so special?
I was about to say, I know he flew somewhere. What's significant? Yeah, well, that's why I do it. It's our biggest day.
Time's running out.
There's a consistency.
Who picked this? Only
And
a
also the
ghost got it
shenanigans.
wrong. Well,
It's
didn't want
significantly
that to
down.
happen. Let's
If
try
we had
another
more
one.
regular people connect with the Jackbox, people could transfer
Who
more
is
people
Ted
over.
Lasso?
Never mind. Yeah, I do. Hey, well, okay. I see you, big bro. Nah, that's perfectly fine. It's all appreciated. I'm not the type of person to be like, hey, bro, I need
Almost out of
this by this
time.
time. No.
Who picked this? Come with me. There's
You know how much
nothing
of
more
that Twitch
fun
would be
than
taken out
fogged up mirrors.
if I gave you 10 subs for you to give me 5?
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting.
I've
Now,
died to this game
Aunt
before.
Mildred is going to write
Like,
a different
recently.
word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type
Giving
the
me
word
50
that
or
Aunt
25.
Mildred wrote,
I
or
think
you
Bogan
die.
has gifted me 25 before. 50, I don't remember.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aunt Mildred would like never say that. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred. Only one of you is still alive.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Boat-related occupations. Tap each answer. Let's see the right answers.
That's not both of them. Never mind.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping, but you're not alone in here.
Didn't the first game have
If
that
the ghost
memory
catches
one?
you, he'll steal your life force.
With, like,
Then
the
they
yellow
can try to
hammer,
escape and win the game.
Green
Here's
nacho.
everyone's next question.
For 5 right now,
And
I'm not
ghosts get
doing
a
that.
third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Because that'll be me switching up.
Cheers in different languages.
And I ain't twerking for subs. I'll throw toes for subs. I've done that before, because that's not crazy. Me throwing it back aggressively, shaking that thing, nah.
Here comes the next question. Plural nouns.
What is the tone? Datum. It's octopi. I don't know why I thought octopus was real.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's
my
only
gosh.
darkness.
What happens to your dad?
Marine mammals.
Marine as in underwater? Or is that different? Is there a different definition?
Time is almost up.
You putting in that work. Or make sure y'all can eat. Have lights on.
Knights of the Round Table.
Can I get a question I know? I've done none of these.
You cannot run that
Galaxy,
forever.
chill, bro.
Major greenhouse gases.
You're trolling.
A ghost stole your life force.
Give me one question I know.
Words that are not fair.
That's not fair. Oh, I didn't select any of them because they're... Oh, I folded. I just selected all of them. Okay. I had... Okay, I know this one. Thank you. I just broke even now. I could have been ahead. Yeah, hypothetically speaking, I would have been in first place if I didn't fold that last one.
Here comes the next question. Vitamins. I'm going too easy on you.
Okay, we're straight. I just can't fold here.
It's not
I just had to
enough.
clutch up.
If you want to break through that barrier,
Bump
you
up,
need
this
a
is for you,
perfect
bro.
answer to
Watch this.
question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Who sold? Who sold? Did I know the answer to that question? Nope. Did I guess it right? Yep. My thought process was, he seems, Alexander the Great, he seems Grecian. Everybody else doesn't. You have like, you've never guessed in a trivia game before? You have to. If you don't know it, you just gotta like throw something. Alright, we're going to the first one. This gift feels like he's been treated dirty. I forget y'all can't see my mouse. That's a whole different vibe. It's the prequel. Stream tomorrow. It is. What is leaderboard? It's all time? Oh. That's cool. Why don't they have this anymore? I truly doubt it because I have to clean and I'm giving a message this Sunday. In the kids ministry that I want to prepare for. But Sunday will be like a prep day. I want to get some collabs set up for the week. That'll be a lot of fun. The pillow was new. It's sad seeing all of that were left behind. We locked in. Everybody here? I think so. X, welcome back. It comes up, it goes down. I don't know if I can see the 7 deadly sins out of these dolls. RococoHaley as a purple guy. Or Bob is yellow guy. Giffy as blue guy. X is pink guy. Anxious green guy. Galaxy is the fellow. And Breaking Batty is red guy.
Wake up! Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. You know, like Mom used to make. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games.
I guess they are.
If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and anyone watching the game can join the audience. Why let your friends hog all the pain? Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go. Alright, first question. What state does the Netflix documentary Making a Murderer take place in?
Thompson, the most murderers.
Use your device to answer the question.
It could be Minnesota. Minnesota would never. Wisconsin, though, there's some ministers that live there.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Told you. That's what the ministers are. Not in Minnesota.
I have a surprise for you. Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game. I hope you're not fond of extremities. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy, right? All you have to do is endure blinding pain. Get to cutting. And now that finger's gone forever.
That's crazy.
It's early, but here are your scores. But don't get too high or too low because you're all doomed, remember? I've got more questions for you. What Oscar-winning actor does the voice of Mr. Fish Odor on Bob's Burgers?
Who watches Bob's Burgers?
And the correct answer is... this. The rest of you, let's play a game. Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question.
Rough
Your
about the
life
finger cutting.
depends on how you answer. Where's your happy place? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
What? How many changes did they make between the first one and the second one? Maybe Giff was right.
Everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. You can do it. One of these answers was written by someone who deserves
This has me even
punishment.
more excited for the third game.
Voting is not just a right, it's a privilege. The votes are in. It's time to punish the writer.
They kind of cooked up with this.
And now you're dead. See? Real consequences down here. But trivia is not just for those drawing breath. Keep playing and you might just rejoin the living. Even death doesn't get you out of Trivia Murder Party. Here's where everybody's at right now. Let's try another one. I'm trying out this new trendy thing where you eat more salads. I believe it's called a diet. Which ingredient is traditionally in a Cobb salad?
Who eats salad? How you feeling, Ben?
Who said? This one?
On the scale of 1 to 10, 1 being, if ever, I'd rather die than watch this again, 10 being, that's the best thing to ever come out of media ever.
The magical world of words.
5 being it was cool.
Use letters
9 out of
to spell
10?
the longest word you can before time runs out. I got my love for word games from my grandmother.
Bro,
And
they
also
cooked
my
with these
love for
final
murder.
rounds. With
Don't
these
be the
elimination
person
wins.
with the shortest word, or you'll regret it. Begin.
Legit in their bag. Why
By
they
the
leave
way,
this
the
stuff
letters
behind in the
don't have
first
to be
one?
touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
I had this huge triangle cookie last night.
You're almost out of food.
I kind of feel bad for eating it all in one sitting, because now I can't have it again.
I don't want to be a jerk about
Ungraft?
spelling, but you're really not giving me much of a choice.
X, you did that. That was impressive.
This is going to hurt me more
That's
than it hurts
not a
you.
word. I was like, hey, what happens if I take this poster with my graph water for school and I drop it in the water? It got ungraphed. You know?
Next question.
You
what
gotta be.
author is responsible for Goosebumps?
I know this, right? Yeah, I know this. WGIF. I was expecting this game to be good, but not like great. I didn't expect to hit. We just put some captions on him.
Who said this one? The rest of you,
It's the one.
prepare for your punishment.
I do gotta say that the second game is more efficient than this one is, though.
Wow, look at this big enticing pile of cash just sitting here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Think of this as a fun team building exercise. Talk it out.
Yeah. Truthfully, knowing both of y'all,
For
oh,
the
y'all didn't even talk
consequences,
about it. That's crazy.
Sometimes betrayal is totally
Hey,
worth it.
Giamenez!
Aw, I'm gonna enjoy this.
And I was just about to say, knowing both of y'all, like, y'all wouldn't switch up on each other. So I think y'all, both y'all, should just leave it alone. And she gonna laugh at you. Nah, that's crazy. That's... Hey, Giamenez for real.
Let's try this again. I am really, really, really sorry about this next question. Please forgive me. Who's the youngest of the Kardashian sisters?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, you mean like the originals?
And the correct
I don't know.
answer is this.
Who watches that? Ah!
The rest of you who are still alive, prepare for your
I actually remember one
punishment.
time, this was after one of our leadership meetings with high school ministry. We sat down and we watched an episode, and
I
I
want to
was
see
kind of
your
enjoyed it.
artistic side. And yes, you should probably feel some pressure right now. Nature. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
I know it's gonna get. Yeah, he submitted. You about to run out of time. No joke. No cap. No capping in my jokes.
An artist's work is never done because blah blah blah. Just hit send already.
But Galaxy's a legit artist.
Drawing was
See
not
what I mean?
optional. You know, it really makes me angry when your refusal to participate reveals certain inherent flaws in my basic game design. So, please, yeah, don't do that.
I don't know. You're getting targeted, Galaxy.
Alright, next question. Hey
For what
nerds.
purpose?
What is the name of the super strong metal that makes up Thor's hammer?
Tungsten. I'm sorry it didn't come up. I chose the wrong thing.
Who picked this?
Never mind. My brain didn't make sense because that's Wakanda. Adamantium, that's what Wolverine's stuff is made
Your
of.
stretches, mathletes. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Whoever does the worst dies.
So that's just how these rounds are. Is it's between the people who lost.
Let's go. Math.
Rather than other people instigating in. Interesting. Hold on, Wamp in school for real. Go Wamp. Go Wamp. Go. Yeah.
I love watching brains throb.
Keep going. Hit. Go ahead. Go 20. Yeah, hit 20.
Make the most of your limited math time.
You better not blow his lead.
This will hurt.
You did that. Good stuff.
Oh no. Now you're a math ghost. People often ask me, what's the most evil thing I've ever done? And it's gotta be that time I ordered
I believe
delivery
you could have
from the
tried.
fridge.
You might have made it.
Here's
Giving
another
up off
one.
rip.
I love books that have happy endings.
Who was Rocco, bro?
What were the names of the dogs and where the red fern grows?
I definitely gave the wrong answer.
Who picked this one?
Oh my gosh.
Come with me.
I was like, that's too cute.
We're going to play Chalices. All of the safe players have been provided with a poison pellet.
Alright, I'm going in the second cup. I'm going in the second cup. No, I'm going in the second cup.
You're clearly overthinking this. Poison the chalice already. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice.
Well, you got a 1 in 6 chance now.
I don't really clean these things, so if you come down with mono, that's on me.
Cause I told you that I'll put mine in the second cup. So if you have the second cup, you're guaranteed
now
to die.
let's see what everyone drank.
Tough.
Hey, at least now you know what poison tastes
You
like.
had a 1/3 chance to survive it.
It'll probably be a while before you get that taste of poison out of your mouth. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I like both of the Trick Murder parties now. I didn't realize this one hit as hard as it did.
Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
I'm not Unk.
Shellfish. Tap on each answer that fits, then press some. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you.
You gotta be trolling.
Decisions.
Nah, you don't need all 3. I do remember that. You just gotta make it to the end.
A bunch of smart people, huh?
Yeah, see?
Here comes the next question. Pasta types.
I'm down to run this back one time. This feels like a whole new game. And a lot of y'all got done dirty at the very beginning and your fingers cut off. Now if that happens again, that's it.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Sherlock Holmes stories.
Hold on. Dang.
Anytime today, kiddo. Here's another one. Left-handed pitchers. Time is almost up.
Galaxy, how do you know that? Make it make
Come
sense.
back to life. It's the only way. It's lights out for you. New York City neighborhoods.
Does that count as a neighborhood? I don't know. People live there, right? So it'd be a neighborhood.
Okay, an easy one.
Not for me. And she.
Hurry
Chill.
up. Birthstones.
You get it too close.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Buddy. Pal. Good friend.
This is so exciting! Instagram filters.
Who has used an Instagram filter as a... What are we talking about? Losing to Instagram is wild.
The shadows are coming. Venomous snakes.
Just don't miss. As long as I get one, I should win. It don't matter. You ain't win?
Good. Now escape before the others catch you.
Man, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead.
Accident Rams.
You faulted that at the end. I thought you were in there. I thought you were bye-bye. And you gonna come out here and lose. What are we doing? I thought I needed one. That's cheating! Ref. Somebody call a referee. Get the replay camera. Good job, Angie. Good win. 10K? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna reboot franchise. Somebody can hop out, hop in, and then we're running this back one time for the one time. Well, we can also check if it saves the leaderboard and all that. That's really cool. Quick bathroom break. Once I get back, we'll start. GPVW. Grand Pro Valley Wrestling. Thank you. Y'all can have a discussion while I'm gone. It's not gonna be long. On the best Crayola code. Most versatile. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. All right, here we go. I'm going blind for blind. Oh, escape!
Wake up! Come on, wake
You want to see what
up.
that was like? I'm like re-experiencing this game for the first time.
Hey,
Legit,
welcome
it's
to
been
trivia night.
more than like a
With
year.
the pain and judgment.
Stop
But
like
what's
this.
a frown but just an upside down smile? We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to ask you a... You don't have time for rules. You're in a hurry to die. Let's go.
Wouldn't say all that.
Okay, first question. In the 1992 Muppet Christmas Carol, who portrayed Charles Dickens?
Yeah, I'm dead. I actually think I know this.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I think I've seen that before. Oh, wow.
The rest of you, let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
And that's not
We're going to
Unk.
play
Oh
the
my.
finger-cutting game.
Bruh.
This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers
Okay,
to cut off.
do we run it
I'm
back
sure you'll
or do we just
great.
suffer?
Drop. Drop. Cut him off with a big old chop.
2 rounds in a row to start is
That finger
wild.
ain't gonna chop itself, you know. Good job. Something to hang on my fridge.
That gives me a significant advantage for the rest of the game.
Here's how everyone's doing so far, but also know that who you are as a person.
I
is
turned down my
just as
ad
important.
frequency. Legit, like the ads are not bad at all. It's like,
Let's try another one.
let me see.
I hope you've been keeping up with current events.
I turned them down.
Which U.S. president
For
was
y'all.
embroiled in the Teapot Dome scandal?
It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds per hour. Y'all legit chilling.
Time's running out. Who picked this one? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
I should have kept it up. I ain't gonna lie, I was making some money off ads.
Killing floor.
Not an ad back
I'm
was
going to ask you
talking.
a question.
Just
Answer
turn the thing back
very
up.
carefully. If I let you
I
go,
shouldn't have looked.
what's the first thing you're going to do differently with your life? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
There was a day, so on
Writing nothing is a bad idea.
looking at the last month, my biggest day of ads, I made
No answer? That's not acceptable.
like $2. No, that's
Lazy.
cap.
Just
Nah, it was
lazy.
like $2. But in comparison to today, got 10
Here's the
cents.
scoreboard
Like, what are
again.
we doing?
I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now.
If it was Waters, I would have checked.
How about this?
But you're right, like, it's terrible.
I believe
So now
in
I'm
shooting
gonna-
the messenger. So who should I kill?
That's crazy. Y'all got jumped. Alright.
Time's running out.
Is that I get to send the revenue share.
This. The rest of you who are still alive.
I can find a good
let's go
balance at
someplace
3.
fun.
It's 3 months to still get the revenue share. But then y'all get less.
Let's do a
I'll
little
do that.
memory test. Memorize the pattern.
Oh no, I gotta pay attention.
Okay, you've had enough time.
Oh,
From
no.
left to right, what was the order of the colors?
Brother, what?
The person with the worst memory will die.
I think it was that. William Afton, of course. Or. I pressed the correct button, it didn't save it. That's tough.
Hey, remember this? How'd you do?
It didn't keep track of mine. Let's go. We'll
It
take
looks
that.
like you forgot what was at stake.
See, I gotta be looking at ads now.
Okay, let's take a short break. Now, I don't want to make this awkward, but I've been dabbling in making my own candles, and you know, if
I should've
you
started
want to
looking.
purchase some, then I made it awkward. Okay, forget it. Forget I said anything. All right.
Yeah, high engagement
next
moments.
question.
Get me out of here.
Which of these phrases contains a gerund?
I forgot what gerunds was. That's an infinitive. I don't know what a gerund
Who
is.
said this?
That's using Ingber, that's the subject. The list is empty.
Time for some wordplay. Use
So
letters
you got
to spell
something
the
you wanna
longest
play.
word you can before time runs out. Just ignore any blood on the letters. I'm going to hurt the person with the shortest word. Word time, go! The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. You're almost out of time.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what you can.
I did absolutely nothing.
If
Sitting
you
here
have
thinking too
exact
much.
scores, your life will be no
Giggity
more.
munchers? What?
Oh boy, that doesn't quite work.
Oh yeah, you put up yesterday. Yeah, that time was fast. That time was fast. Because he gave like a little warning, and I was like, okay, but I have like 10 seconds. I had like 3.
Let's try this again. Man, this guy would be terrible at Sailors of
because of it.
Catan. What did the Norse god Odin trade in exchange for wisdom?
Yeah, I actually do remember this from God of War. Just from his design.
Time's running out.
I'll look at the settings after
And
this
the
game.
correct answer is this one. Come with me.
Womp, you just said God of War. He was in the second one.
It's
I'm,
time for a
which I
dice
haven't
game.
beat yet.
I'll go first. 6. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. And I thought I was cruel. Roll lower than me or you die.
Yeah, there's no way you're surviving
Well, on
that
the
big
bright
threat.
side, at least they landed on the table.
The 6 was crazy. Was crazy? Intrusive thought had to hit right there.
How about this? The Magic Flute is an opera by which composer? And the correct answer is this one.
Got her bumping Mozart.
Prepare for your punishment.
Never had
Uh-oh, this is a mess. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. I have to remember to wash this in cold water. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Yeah, these are so cool.
Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
I think streaming might have affected this and these game modes.
Just finish up. Here's that art again.
Because there is a way to
and
like
here's what you
cheese these memory ones. I guarantee you like.
Oh, buddy, was remembering some colors and shapes too hard for you? The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you
I gotta
just
win
have
this
to
one.
escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Ball in the lead was not it.
Human bones. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to
I'm
you,
in the
then they will steal
backpack.
your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I know I got 2 out of these. So I was thinking, shoot.
Hate it when everyone gets it right. Here's another one. Events in a decathlon.
Discus?
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get ya. Can you stay out of the shadows? Chewing gum brands. Anytime to...
Y'all through freedom?
Questions.
I knew Burt's Bees was chopstick.
Here comes the
Besides
next
that,
question. Carnivorous dinosaurs. Time is almost up. You killed your friend! Better get away fast. The darkness approaches. African deserts.
What?
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. U.S. Vice Presidents.
You can't touch me because you're a ghost. Ghosts can't touch people.
Another
Within this canon,
onslaught.
I think.
British Prime Ministers.
That guy. The joke wasn't worth it. Are you serious right now?
So many kills. Countries on the Arabian Peninsula.
Come on, give me something.
So much blood. Animals that lay eggs. So many kills.
That looks like a win every time.
Chuck Norris films.
GG's. Rough. It's late, man. It's alive. What's a grand old time? Write that thing up. Settings. Set the timers. Make decisions. Make decisions for what? Like mini games and all that? I'll hate that. Oh, let's go! This is cool. This is so cool. You got Twitch stats too. Fancy. This is gonna be fun to look at. What do you mean by charisma? I got it like that. Shame. See, I love nerd stats like this. Word sweat is great. The first one. It doesn't even go full screen. Ow! Wait for Quiplash. Have you said Quiplash? Quiplash 2? Let me check the messages, because I truthfully might have missed it. When's the last time you brought it up? Whiplash 2. Bad. Peel is not a word. Not like that. Alright, words, bud, and then Whiplash 2. I'm gonna let it slide. Or what does that word mean then? What does P-E-A-L mean? How you shoplifter? If you put lifter at the end, then yeah, it would work. You can't shoplifter. I mean, that's how people are gonna vote. Chop suey's a food. Suey mama. Can't let it slide. I'm tweaking. Craft was right there. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. But you get the Ubasaur? What you gonna do with that? Now we're kind of wilding now. I kind of like the chaos stuff. I don't know. You ever heard of Mac Sauce Womp? Get me out of Mac Sauce? What's up? Everybody trying to box. Mac and cheese? Sure. This looks like Bush, right? At the end? Oh! Breaking Baddie, welcome. We copying answers? How much you slide? Make up something? That one got me. Rules. Yeah, feel me inside. Man, when you're going, whenever the game decides, I don't know how it decides who goes. It's really weird. Because it does a rubber band, which you feel like it should if you're down. Soxy. Dang! You ain't deserve to get jumped like that, Galaxy. See, now I feel bad for jumping in. That was like negative 70 million. What are you saying? Forget X for? X has done nothing wrong. Mad for what? If you would have put thanks space in you, I would have given it the. Yeah, okay, but KU, we can't do anything with that. Hey yo. GG's. Wow, that was words, bud. MMGK. I kind of like him. He has a cool hairstyle. He got the swoosh. Anybody else joining in? Thoughts? No, be sure.
Let's play Quiplash, shall we? Just a friendly reminder, any player caught using quip-enhancing drugs will receive an asterisk next to their record. And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game. Here's round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it. Let's see what we're working with. Up first, this just in a stunning move, Bill Nye the Science Guy has given up his signature bow tie and instead will now wear blank. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Come here, boy. That sounds great. I knew it was gonna sound wild by not saying it. It's water cold.
Next on deck, what a drunk traffic reporter would say. Vote now. Up next, bagels should change their name to blank. Put in your votes.
That shouldn't have got a reaction out of me. Thank you. Not every question has to be freaky-leaky.
Next prompt. The anti-drug Just Say No campaign should be updated to the blank campaign. Vote away. Coming up next, how Matthew McConaughey stays in such great shape, probably. Vote on your devices.
What's the difference? Oh.
And next, something you don't usually see on engaged couples registry lists. Okay, vote.
Turns out it costs $500 to get divorced. So can you please just buy it for us? You don't want to do this anymore. That's good.
Next on the list, a good name for a band whose lead singer is a goat. It's voting time.
Getting a sports reference.
And next is a shocking thing to see digging through your garbage at night. Ready, set, vote.
No way.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores. Round two time, and look sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
Don't play with me. I was about to say.
clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Must have been way so long that
Let's
first
take
prompt.
a look. Prompt number 1 is some solid life advice. Never trust blank. Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Next one, the next big craze for yuppies, bottled blank. And vote.
Go ahead and vote. Yeah.
Moving on. How you know a coworker had sex on your desk? Time to vote.
And Jane voting that one. I'm snitching on everybody.
Your next prompt is Dennis the Menace grew up and got the new nickname Dennis the Blank. Get to voting.
Dennis the Penis. Didn't mean to smile.
Moving on, the one job robots will never take from humans. Vote on your devices.
Why would you ever put those two words together? Oh my gosh. That's how you choose to breed your horses, bro?
Next up,
you just be
3 things that make up old person smell. It's voting time.
GIF important, not vote.
Next in line, you know your company is going out of business when you show up to work and notice blank. Vote now.
That's wild.
Okay, next one. Something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab. Time to vote.
Bruh, I legit type jug in the last like 2 seconds.
That's all for round 2. Let's see
Stuff
where the
was
points
scary.
went.
That round was terrible for me. I guess it wasn't
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Complete the comic. And here's what you did. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
What am I reading? Excuse me.
All right, let's see who earned those medals. Bronze first. Show me the silver. And gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points. It's over. Let's see the final scores.
Well, for some reason, at some point, I want to be done with streaming by 8, so I can go get food from somewhere. She doesn't like die of hunger, you know how it is. If that's the case, I have to stop doing Jackboxing around. I don't know. I ain't gonna say when. What game next? Times for me it is 6:21 p.m. So nothing too crazy. I'm chilling. I got like an eternal clock in my head. Not eternal clock, but you get like I'm thinking in the future. Any other suggestions? Because I need to transition at some point. We'll do a poll. Quick poll. Quick 1 minute poll. Quick 1 minuter. That ain't too tough. Poll. What next? I think we have time for like 2 more games. So everything is going PTP. CI. 1 minute poll. Opinion. Why would you say role models after us in the poll? Oh my gosh. Gonna lose it. Right, okay, we toss it then. Tossing stuff. Hello, Mario. Survival Internet, it is. And then we'll do one last poll. So you, Mario. Thank you for my channel. There's poll. I'll put whatever else is requested on that last one. So we said PTB. Role models. Remembering those three. And those will just sit. I'll send that poll later.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Gotcha, 6-player game. I hope none of you are bots.
Andrew, were you hopping in?
There's actually enough room on the internet for everybody, so feel free to join the audience and vote along. Put on your gaming headsets and let's go.
Run it back, Turbo. Okay, TNBA. And then any other suggestions? Because I'll send out the poll now. And once the poll is up, how did you get in before me? It makes sense. How? That doesn't, like, how was the delay that small? That doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't. You are not in the house with me. Alright. Poll's up to finish. Once that poll is up, Womp. Once that poll is over, Womp, you can start this game. Make it make sense. If it's a tie, I'll decide. So, What a lady burn. That's smart, because you know how we do start by scramble. We'll go through everything. Alright, bet Womp, you can start it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there's 7 of you who want to play. Looks like my dad owes me $10. Don't forget you
Think
can
about what
join
the
the
seventh
audience
position
at any
is.
time. There's no
Is that in
turning
the
back
middle?
now.
It goes 1, 2, 3. It goes 1, 2. That's 8. 7 is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think so.
Hello, my name is Todd. You probably know me from all of my inspirational posts. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7
You can
here to
skip
teach
that.
you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round,
Okay,
And
let's
then
get into
Womp,
it.
whenever
Let's start
prompts
things
come
off
up, don't
at,
touch anything. Because
web forum.
you'll probably censor something unintentionally. Whenever everybody's prompts come up, you're like, oh, here are the answers. You know what I'm saying.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly. You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can. Here goes nothing.
Look how smooth that transitions. Who was Rocco, bruh? Actually, the Timberwolves drafted somebody whose first name was Rocco. Legit. That's what blew my mind. Yikes.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
Oh yes, Mario, you can join. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's code is up top. You go to Jackbox.tv. Join in. I don't know why it took so long. Oh, it was getting the poll and everything set up.
Let's see who got the votes. This is who burned you. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a job networking site.
Oh, wow.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but yet, here we are again.
Got him.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let's see who got the points. Dang, you got played, son. Let's see what that round did to things. Let's keep this party train moving. Go to a social networking site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it. Okay, get those creative juices flowing. Let's see how this pans out.
Why? Never mind. Oh, so my hairline's not even that bad. I looked at the mirror. It's not terrible actually. It's just this is all thing. That shouldn't have gotten me. Alright, my opinion, this round was much better than the last one. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's get those votes in.
So inconsiderate.
Here's what people think. You look like a fool. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? Let's end things at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round. Here is your last prompt. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Facts.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. let's see how everybody voted. Awkward. Whoa, buddy, it all comes down to this. Well done. This has to be one of your all-time highlights.
Nice. On to last game, Service Ramble. We'll run through it so it's like normal. My brother, what did you say? Okay, let me lock in. Because Wampa's in the room with me.
You've arrived at the survey scramble.
So that stuff don't make sense.
Let's wander the halls
DQFF.
of knowledge after pausing in the lavatory of minutia. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play. Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
It wasn't essential for my cam to be right here. Just kind of happened.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Are you ready? You probably would have gotten in first. Let's work.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Vote now. It's decided. In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
That was hard.
Time's almost up. All answers are in. Let's see what happened.
Come on, Linda got to be number one. Y'all know anybody named Gertrude. Stop that cap.
No. Very average. Looking good. Ding, ding, ding.
I guess.
Try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush two words together like ice cream, I've got all your answers. Let's see the results.
Calm down. Jumping all the way down like that.
Promising. Stop. Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something from the lowest depths of the list.
Ooh, I actually don't like that answer.
Time's almost up. All answers received. First we have, I like it. That's
Why are we jumping up? It's grandma. Alright, let me pull something out crazy for the next round. Something absolutely mental, bro.
Okay, give me another low-ranking
Alright, I
guess.
got one. This next verse.
Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers. How did it play out? Oh my.
Very smart.
Looking good.
I was thinking about doing abuela.
Oh dear.
Yeah, turn this game off. But okay, I was thinking abuela was gonna be at the top of the list, and that's why I didn't do it earlier.
Not really what I wanted.
I would have been too heated if I put that as like my second guess and it went all the way down like that. Oh my gosh, I would have broken something. I can still win if you mess up here though.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
As long as you go opposite of me, Womp, we'll be alright. Young people took the survey. Should take you to the nursing home. Shoot! GG's, Womp, you won.
Finally, let's reveal the entire top 10.
Ethel?
And let's see our final
You locked me in a room for 24 hours. Somebody just name grandma name. I'm not saying Ethel.
Hello again.
That's not ethical.
3 massive lists to choose from. What do you find intriguing? Got it. This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
Look at 2 ads. What a lead.
Break's over. Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing.
Come on. Boy.
Break's over. Back you go.
Yeah, I fell off. I tell I did. I wasn't really one of those first rounds, and I'm starting to run out.
Here we go. Presenting every answer you revealed.
Jay.
Why don't I give you the top 10?
Oh, I'll put DOG. I was like, I never spent what, a DAWG? That's unlike me. Yeah, good stuff.
You're back in the lobby. Remember the lobby? Which massive list will you try and conquer? Make your choice. Time's almost up. Very well. You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
And on.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
Let's get things started. You know where to put it.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen. The square is claimed.
Okay.
The square is
Looks like that. 71 perfect. I can't see how it does that. It'll like get you off the screen if you're not done typing. Yeah.
The square is locked.
Oh. It's not up to me if that happened. On the reel. Nasty. Oh my gosh.
That's the game.
Swamp is already at 2 stars.
You've come crawling back to
Hate to see it. Okay, best I can do right now is tie.
Which topic will you be working with? Pick one. Time's almost up. Okay then. In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list.
Oh, I'll make you suffer.
The current player is now
Wait, what?
choosing a dare for the
Shoot.
next
Okay.
player in line.
Yeah, I expected to switch up on me like that.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. And here's their answer. Did they get it right? Vote now.
Now, better not say anything like birthday party. I want specifically the birthday. No birthday party. What are you doing? Stop!
No. The next dare is
Suffer.
this time.
It's both easy.
You're looking for something less popular.
You can put something like the 9th
Type your
Amendment.
guess and hit submit.
I can't do anything about it. What is the 9th Amendment? It is the Constitution's listing of certain rights shouldn't be interpreted as denying or belittling other rights.
Here's their guess.
Oh. Whoa,
Does this
that's.
meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Wait a minute.
And a new dare is being crafted. For this challenge, you
And
want
give
something
being nice.
more popular. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Will this guess succeed? Vote now. Let's see how it went. Number 1, baby! Let's find a new random answer.
Cry at the thought of mortality. Just knowing that you're gonna die someday. I don't thought you're gonna live till tomorrow. Just like statistically speaking.
Here's their
You'll
guess.
be fine. Well, I think movies is like number 2, bro.
Did they do it? With only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer. And here's their answer.
Let's go.
Let's see how it went.
13th is wild.
Here's their guess.
Onions is a sleeper one. Like, it's one that comes to mind, but to type it? Not sure
Let's
yet.
see what happened. Let's find a new random answer. For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular than the current answer.
Oh, easy.
Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit. All answers are in. How did we do? A bit of a gap there. Not quite a bullseye.
Some people like that. They'll look at that and be like, oh my gosh. This game makers.
Well guessed. Unfortunate.
Very much.
Well done. In the neighborhood. A perfect prediction. And now let's see the entire top 10.
Breakups.
Show me our final scores.
We go.
No need to panic.
Last
You're
round.
back in the lobby.
How did I? Ah, Galaxy, if you could go to dash, por favor. Thank you so much. Then you can start it.
3 hand-picked categories. Cast your vote.
Well, it's 2 G's. Look, from my distance, they look like eyes.
Welcome to Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line. Let's begin. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
It's like the specificity. Parents.
What was most popular?
No way.
Oh, yes, failing a double
Everybody got
tap
that
will
wrong.
shoot backwards.
Sorry.
There's a new set of answers on your controller. Use double tap.
See, sleep
for
is
more
rough because is it like lack of sleep? Oh man, I slept only this many hours. Like, I guess. And then watch me pets.
And the most popular answer?
Please sleep. Bruv.
Fail enough double downs, and you'll get a chance to teleport ahead. I've sent a new set of answers to your controller. If you're in the lead, prepare to have more answers to choose from. Most popular was? Successful teleportation.
Alright. Let me calm things down. It's like it didn't even matter.
Button to add an extra choice to
And
another
getting
player's
jumped.
list.
It was sick. Fox is back ahead.
Someone's close to victory.
I didn't go phone. I think that's GG's. You mean service? think Alex might have it. Maybe. And he's doubling down. Well, just send me all the way back then. Jeez. It's been a whole day of Jack in the Box. Good fun. Should just get some time. I'm still not sure about next Friday yet. I know I'll be here. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You've returned to the lobby.
It's been a grand old time. I'll give Wamp his essentially 45 minutes.